Meow. Oh, hi everybody. Good morning. I'm still kind of waking up, but I'm kind of awake. Wait, can I hear everything?
Hello.
Hi, Daddy. Meow.
Hi.
Thank you for the streaks. You guys are awesome. Awesomely amazing. And I appreciate you. Meow.
This story deserves a
Yeah, Tribby. I was reading Kaza's thing about how he has Tribby. I didn't realize that he got Tribby. That's awesome.
Oh yeah.
It resets, and that's effective for these. So that's what Cyrene does for Finan, is what's going on. Okay,
Yep.
that's what I thought. Okay.
I just realised now that you own Cyrene as well, you can go to the little Cyrene and go say hello to her every so often.
I can do that now. Okay, I gotta do that. Oh my goodness, I gotta do that. We're gonna take a trip to ID's Elysiae. Let's go see. Oh, I need to get my mirror shard things too, memory shards or whatever.
Oh yeah, I forgot to get them as well.
Can we please keep going like this forever?
Cyrene's steady breathing suggests she's sleeping soundly. We'll wait until she wakes.
Gotcha! I'm totally wide awake.
I was just resting on the table when I spotted Kitten coming from afar. Still so cool and composed, just like in my memories. Well then, what should we do next? Oh, this is still acting like I'm on the Trailblazer.
Oh yeah, it does because
Oh, okay.
yeah. I'll just say it would be neat to go hang out with her.
Oh, I thought there was like some secret thing. I was
No.
expecting like some special dialogue because.
No. So it's always going to be the Trailblazers. It's just that you
Okay.
can go poke her at Cyrene and
That's
take a
cool.
picture of her. Take a picture of Cyrene with Cyrene.
You know what? Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll do that.
Round and round the windmill spins. So slow. Oh, so slow. So slow that it's like even time it.
Weeping grasslands of yesterday. Huh. They're like, you've been getting lots of memory shards. Here, have 5-stellar jade. I also need to do... because I haven't done this yet. Let's do this. Oh, I need to... He's sleeping, but...
Can we please keep going like this forever?
We'll shout out the sleepy bun. As usual, destiny has delivered you another gift. Once the surge in your chest has died down, a few pieces of shattered crystal lie motionlessly in your hand. Who salvaged them from the long river of the past? Unfortunately, that's a question that isn't easy to answer. See, and this is where I put my, I can't remember if I put the... No, I think it was this that it allowed... Nah. There was something that it let me put... No, actually, I think it was that. The trophy.
Oh yeah, the trophy. Yeah, the Steel Smasher trophy.
Okay. People using my. I've been apparently helping a lot of people. There was earlier today, I opened the little gift box thing, and there was so many people that had used my character. I had a scroll bar.
Yeah, Cyrene. Everybody's using Cyrene. I'm telling you, Cyrene is very popular as a support character.
That's so awesome. I love it. I love the fact that I can help people that way. I like the fact that that's like a feature.
Yeah.
That when you have a character that's like super good or well built or pairs well with stuff that's popular, whatever, the fact that you can just be like, here, this is available for you guys to use if you want.
Have you heard? All the rooms are full.
Okay, so there was something else I was doing. What was it I was doing, I think? Because I did a lot of farming last night. Oh, I have some. Okay, so I wasn't expecting to have that, but see, it's getting there. It's getting there. Um, yeah. So I was able to get this one. So she's only missing two of the outer skills or passives or whatever. This one is speed increase and
Yeah, you
crit
want to get the speed
damage.
one.
Yeah, that'll take 72. Well, I mean they're there for you to use. They're just hard to get, right?
Hmm.
Is that important enough to where this is 72 of these is worth it?
I mean, it's up to you, darling. I mean, she is your like the character you want, so.
Let's do it. Fuck it. I think I can like synthesize these, right? Oh yeah. How many of those does she need? So she needs 2, 6.
I mean, it does it automatically if you click on the button.
Oh yeah, I know, but it's using the thingies, and I don't know if I want to be like out. But then I can maybe
Well, then it doesn't really matter then because there's no point in synthesizing them because
Oh,
you'll still have the same problem.
okay.
You'll still need to have to use
Understood.
the other thingies.
Understood.
Yeah.
I know it was the other guide thing that I was gonna look at. No, it was these. Oh yeah, so these ones I'm at a point where I need to level up more traces, I think, right? So it's like, who is left of my team? So she's done. Her traces are done. She still needs a few. Oh, she needs a lot more than a few. Wow. I'm surprised that I've been able to use her with her having so much stuff missing. And it doesn't even matter.
Yeah.
Wawa is really good.
Oh, remember she got a Nova Flare, so that helps a
Oh,
lot.
yeah. I dig that. I think, yeah, I've got her relics mostly situated. There's like one I'm missing, but I've got a placeholder that I'm using for the time being because it doesn't seem like it matters. She's like done. She's done. She's who I'm working on. She's okay for now, but I need to finish her. She's done. She's close to done. She's close to done. I didn't realize that she was close to done. Wow. She's relatively close to done. Uh, I do need to do more. What are her relics like? Yeah, okay, I did. Okay, yeah. I need to finish her stuff. So I don't need to worry about Pela anymore, I guess. Because I'll just be using Welt. And I need to actually do his stuff, but he's new, so that makes sense. I'm 5. There's one more. But I don't think it affects your character levels. Um I think the max character level is 80. So
It is, yeah.
that's what I'm doing is getting my main teams to like their characters to 80. So like she's almost done because I was fucking using her on the overworld a bunch, right? She was like my main overworld character. Um I think yeah, okay. Gunaifan's almost done because I was trying to get her on par to be paired with her. She's abundance though, so I'm gonna wait until Hua Hua, I think, is like done. But yeah. So I think for now what I was gonna do actually I wanted to do some I've been doing that I actually kinda low key like Swarm Disaster.
Oh no.
All of a sudden, like I realized I've been voluntarily doing a bunch of Swarm Disaster just cause. But I feel like I'm not, for as much as I'm playing it, I'm not getting as much like done, like objective wise.
Because you have to do the trials. If you go back to the Trailblazer Secrets. Oh no, is the commune trial, sorry.
It's this.
Then
So
it's the what trial of the Past Reverie, yeah. That's what you've got to do. This is what you do to unlock stuff.
so I need to complete a total of 6 domains with any beacon at difficulty 2 or higher, and I've done 4 of 6. So I think just playing gets you that. Complete domains with the Blessing Trotter Beacon or the Curio Trotter Beacon for a total of 4 times. Difficulty 3 or higher. Obtain a total of 10 Curios at difficulty 2 or higher. I've got 6 out of 4. Yeah, okay, let's do
So
some
I
Swarm
think
Disaster.
I think the Trotter one, I think you've got to do Path of the Hunt for that one.
It said 2 or higher.
See, that's the other thing as well, is that you can't just keep going the same blessing because you unlock
Well, no, I'm
LJ
not.
by doing like
Yeah.
Path Resonance.
I think last night, what did I do? I think I tried to unlock the get. Where is the actual fucking reward track for this? Is it in here? Is it this? So I tried to get this. I used the elation path, but it didn't give me the fucking chapters. So I don't understand. How do I get these if it's not using the
You have to do the full resonance basically. So you have to get, I think, what is it, 12 elation blessings?
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, you have to do full.
Now,
Full
should I be
resonance.
actually using my follow-up attack team when I do that then?
Nah, you'll be alright with any team that you want to use. I mean, don't bother me, but then again, my team's pretty powerful, but I just go with whatever you're comfortable with, honestly.
So I think as the things that I'm trying to do were they all under level 4? Can I get away with doing a lower level thing? That's difficulty 2, difficulty 2, difficulty 3. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So I guess I'll just try for the elation one again and get more elation. I guess I didn't get as many elation blessings as I
So
thought.
I was also going to point out to look for the the joint resonance as well. Remember, because you get bonus stellar J's when you unlock the joint resonance for the first time.
Okay, so where's the? Can I not see my current blessings?
No, you'll have to see it when you get a. Oh no,
Ah,
it's yeah, it's that button there. Yeah, you found it.
okay. So dice effect.
So it's the one next to it, darling.
Path resonance.
Remembrance and abundance.
Where do you? Oh, remembrance and abundance. Okay, cool. So I can do my remembrance
Yeah,
thing.
it says it at the top, but I go off the icons because I know what the
Turn
icons
over
are
this eternal page.
because I've done this a lot.
Trust me.
Oh,
Together, we can do anything.
me doing dishes last night. Going, you know what? I'll just auto combat while I do dishes. So I need to be choosing elation, as many elation as I can, but I can take remembrance as well.
Is this how it feels to be in sync? We can do it all.
Countless stars, please shine for the heroes.
I grant you this, as you wish.
Why, of course.
Thanks, all energized.
You know what? It might be overkill, but fuck it.
New life, Pollux. Dead souls.
I'm not gonna lie,
return to dust.
I'm kind of mad with Star Rail at the moment
Why?
because they released a new animated trailer stroke short. You know, like like an animated episode. And I haven't watched it, but I know right away that it spoils a lot of the Plan Arcadia storyline. So I'm like, oh my god, I want to watch because I like the animated videos they put out.
Yeah,
What I
they do
don't
a
like
really
from
good
the
job on
animated
him.
video is like spoiling stuff.
Crush them all.
Because it apparently spoils a big major plot twist in Plan Arcadia's storyline. So I'm like, oh, that sucks so bad because I want to watch it because I like their animated
Endless
shorts. But at the
flowers,
same time, I
please
don't want it
bloom for
spoiled.
tomorrow.
Please, wilt here.
When is Planet Arcadia supposed to be done? Because aren't they already working on the one after?
I honestly, I
Please
think
cherish
that
the time
with
before your
the
soul
Robin
withers.
Adventurine skin,
Embrace
well,
new life,
Robin Adventurine,
Pollux.
upgraded forms coming out in 4.5. I think 4.5 is when we're going to be going to the next planet, which is the
follows
ITC
me.
planet. So I think Plan Arcadia probably will be finished by 4.4.
What are we in
my-
now?
We're in 4.3 at the moment.
4.3. Okay. So possibly the next patch might be the patch where they finish up Planet Arcadia. Which means that we'll be closer to being able to actually do Planet Arcadia.
Mm-hmm.
Turn over this eternal page.
Trust me. Together, we can do anything.
I mean, it kind of makes sense because, like, apparently Himiko features very heavily in the storyline, and considering that she's going to be the banner for
Life is
4.3,
not as
I guess it
fragile
kind of
as
makes
other
sense. Well,
I grant
4.4,
you
sorry.
this,
It makes
as you
sense that,
wish.
like, that would be the end of the storyline because she's
Together,
meant to
we
be
can
part of
do
the storyline.
anything.
So yeah.
Is this how it feels to be in sync?
Let's write an ending like never before.
Just like how Savini was the 3.7 banner, and that was the end of the Ampori
Wilt
storyline.
here.
Foxy and Dancer. Or no, Cosmic Merchant. Oh, you know what? I have gotten this one before, I think. Yeah, I've done this one before. I got the image mixed up, I guess.
Well, I mean, yeah, they are used quite a lot, so yeah.
Here, have a chance of splitting into a clone. Here, have a chance of having two of yourself. This is one of the reasons why I actually like the occurrences, because sometimes you get something that's just kind of hilarious and ridiculous. But in the Honkai universe would totally be a thing that people could figured out how to do. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay, it uses the same damn one. Okay, so that's why I thought the last one was Foxy. This one is Foxy and Dancer.
Yeah.
Dissociation, what's that? Yes. Oh, it just hit me what they were doing with this. The whole remembrance doing freeze damage. Interesting.
Remember, this is way, way, way back when Remembrance was all about doing frost damage and not about Memo's pirate stuff.
It's interesting because the way that they've done stuff with the remembrance path in this game, regardless of the time period, it's all portions of memory and sometimes the effects of what memory can do. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Sorry. This game is kind of deep, yo, and that's one of the reasons why I like it. You know, well, I guess I shouldn't apologize because it's like
Yeah,
one
you
of the
should
reasons
apologize.
why it drew me in. I don't do dot damage. I don't have it. You're too expensive for me right now, Skrullum. I'm sorry I don't have more cosmic. Oh, she's too expensive for me. Damn. But we're going to the boss, so I don't care. Cosmic fragments or blessings? Cosmic fragments or blessings? Cosmic fragments. Ooh, ice weakness.
Don't worry. As long as we're together, we can do anything. Turn over this eternal page.
Emerge from your cocoon. Danger approaches. Darkness follows me.
Wait, is that because of the Eidolons? Or was it just...
Oh,
Wait.
sorry.
Look at how full my Cyrene's heart is. And I've done what? Like I had used the technique to pull for cast to pull out Pollux, and I did Pollux damage. Did I just
Yeah,
start with that much, or
Yeah.
did oh
the Eidolons makes it so that
make all the
her heart is
difference?
half full.
Good lord, that's
We
amazing.
can do it all.
That's
That's
why I
not half
noticed.
full. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's only 6.
Yeah,
That's like
yeah, but
already almost full.
Pollux's attack
You
counts.
too.
Oh,
This, as you wish.
okay. I see.
Thanks. All energized.
Fuck it. Hi, Fluff Master Tail.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
All the ultimates.
Souls, return to dust.
Now he's probably gonna die before, yeah. But damn, that's so, yeah. I might. Okay. So maybe I see about getting her last 2 Eidolons. I love how we're talking about Eidolons, and I get that curio that makes all my whole team act like they've got one more Eidolon.
Oh yeah.
Amoeba slime molds, huh? The simulated universe stuff is just so interesting. I don't feel like spending them yet. Let's put happiness on. Oh, I actually need to go through there. Okay, we'll put happiness on this one. Oh. That's okay. Good thing I like swarm combat. Let's see. We got 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. That gives us plenty of combat.
Turn over this eternal page.
We can do
I realized that was sitting there and I hadn't used it.
Trust me. Together, we can do anything. Please cherish the time before your soul
You know,
withers.
random thought
Please,
just
wilt
popped
here.
into my brain just now.
It's my
Is
turn to
with us
shine.
going to the IPC planet next, I wonder if we'll get a new path for the Trailblazer.
Well, don't they follow clip off?
And what would it be?
Well, I
Yeah,
was gonna
but we've already
say.
we've already got preservation there.
Yeah,
so-
that's my whole thing is IPC, they all seem to do the clip off thing, the preservation thing. So that being the case, what could we possibly get? What other path could we possibly get from the IPC planet? You know what I mean? But we've
Yeah.
already got that one. So it's like, unless they're gonna do something, like maybe they could do something in the store. Remember the way that they started Euphorius? I'm never gonna forget the way that Black Swan talked about the paths they were able to sense from there.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
the paths that are integrated into Amphorius. Like she said something like it was three paths converging on Amphorius.
yeah. And it was like two of them were very strong and one was kind of hidden. So it was like she was able to name off two of them, but she wasn't able to name off the third one. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think
So
it was like
there
destruction and
if they
I think it was the erudition one.
if they decided to really give us another path on the IPC planet, they could do, actually, that could be an opportunity for them. They
Well, I
could.
mean, I think they've said that they don't plan to make Pearl preservation. I think they said that
Oh.
she's not going to be preservation, but they've not revealed what path she's going to follow that yet. So maybe she'll be the bridge to the new path, whatever path she is. I don't know. I'm just kind of curious because like a lot of people are like, oh, we don't want another path of the Trailblazer, but I just kind of do like unlocking new paths as much as I'm, you know, locked in as Remembrance because of Amphorius and everything. I still want to unlock new paths just for the sake of it. I like having a utility character. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I I have my thing that I'm using, my path that I'm always going to use, but it'd be nice to have another path to. Honestly, I feel like the idea was that the Trailblazer has the ability to get all the paths, right? So when I learned
Yeah,
that
yeah,
we
yeah.
weren't getting paths that we were being introduced to, like Abundance or the Hunt, I was so sad when I realized by the end of the Lawfu that we didn't get any new paths. I'm like, that
Yeah.
doesn't make sense.
I'm still like shocked
Turn
we didn't
over
get
this
anything on
eternal
live because as it stands, the Lofu is like the only like area where we didn't get anything.
Let's try it this other way.
So I'm just kind of like,
I choose you.
why? You know, especially considering like the Lofu was heavily abundance focused. You know, I would have thought we'd get something to do with the abundance, but yeah, we didn't.
Thanks.
They're like, oh, here, but we'll give you a hunt path for March on the Wafu.
Fiends or devils.
A character that a
Yeah.
lot of people probably don't even use, honestly, if I'm going to be real honest. She's cool and
Yeah,
all. I like her kit. Maybe I'll use her as a shielder for those things that are like, oh, you really need a shielder for this. And then I go in with my remembrance team that has no shielder. And then it takes me like an hour to do the boss. Oh, weakness break is reliant on you having a shielder. Oh, I had missed that part.
I only wish that death may protect
yeah.
us.
I'm just really like curious now to what path it could be.
I guess we'll find out when they put it out, won't we?
Yeah. I wonder like I wonder if it is gonna be like a preservation planet, if like the Trailblazers path will be the enemy of preservation. You know, like the opposite of preservation. Because again, we don't know what's gonna happen on the planet. So
I kind of feel like that you're speculating on this stuff way too much because we don't even
I
know if
guess, yeah.
they're.
I
We
just like to
don't.
think of these things. It's just fun to speculate sometimes.
Well, I guess I've probably just been around too many people in my life that spend like the majority of their time speculating about a piece of media, and then when they speculate about it so much that one or two of their speculations become their expectation, and then when the
Oh no,
media
that's not gonna
comes
happen.
out,
Don't worry.
and then you know what I mean. So it's like I just kind of feel
Yeah.
like there's there's a lot
That's
of
not gonna happen. Don't worry.
yeah, there's a lot of other places to spend the energy on because we'll just find out when they decide to drop it, right?
Yeah, I just like to think up these things. That's all. But I'm not gonna let it consume me or tamper my expectations for when it actually comes out.
Good,
No
good.
matter what they give us, I'll be like, oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, honestly, like they do. There's not very much that they've put in this game that I like straight up don't like. That's like straight up not enjoyable. I think the thing
Yeah.
that is the okay, so I really appreciate you doing the map with the ship with mistletoe because trying to control that shit was not
Oh yeah.
fun at all for
Yeah,
me.
I had to do that with a controller to do that.
Yeah,
So yeah.
cool. I literally play this with my mouse and keyboard. I don't play it with a controller, so I
Yeah,
appreciate
it was
that.
a lot easier to do with a controller. So when I saw how much he was like, "Oh, this sucks," I was like, "Oh, gonna put on my daddy glasses and do that for you then."
Thank you, thank you. It was just really difficult. Sometimes it's just like, if
Yeah.
I can't like get to my destination, which is only like less than 2 feet away from my current location, oh, I'm gonna need to do something else.
Hmm.
A combat domain. That's fine. I'm not going through there anyway.
Oh, but the thing you did miss when I was doing that though, is that when you fly around in the mistletoe, you do fly into a giant grape dude, and then you have to do the puzzle with him, where you fly through rings in the mistletoe.
Honestly, I had a feeling that was a
Yeah,
thing.
so instead of finding the Whimsy coin, you have to fly through rings around the area.
You know what? That's kind of cool. Thank you for doing that, though.
Life is
Yeah.
not as fragile as butterfly wings.
I will say, I, I really think that something's gonna go down on the holiday planet because it's like every time we go to a place to chill out, something always goes wrong.
So much so that the Astral Express crew cracked jokes about it.
Yeah, I know, right? I kind of expected it when they said, "Oh, the IPC planet is a holiday planet." I'm like, "Cool." So when's stuff gonna go wrong?
Yeah, I'm going like honestly. I heard that, and my first thought was, well, Penacony was supposed to be a holiday planet too. It was a
Yeah.
resort.
Oh yeah, the place where we can have our dreams come true. Yeah, what a wonderful hot vacation that was.
Do, 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 do. I don't want to do that because I actually want to fight these because I need to do these. Do, 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 do,
As long as we're
do.
together, we can do anything.
She said the mem line.
Emerge from your cocoon.
So using her technique to bring Pollux out really does help Cyrene's ult then.
Darkness follows me.
Yeah, I think I think it gives her 3 points because I think she starts battle with 12, and when you started this battle, you were at 15. So I think using the technique points gave her 3 points towards
I
her ulti.
only wish that death may protect us.
And currently she's acting like she's got 5 Eidolons instead of 4. Yeah, you know what?
Please cherish the time before I grant you this, as you wish.
Maybe I can do this. You
She is my fucking favorite character besides Clara, yo.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
Hi, Pollux. I love the memo sprites.
Dead souls
So
Yeah, me
turn
too.
to dust.
the more I think about it, the more Aglaya, there's a chance that Aglaya might actually wind up being on my I'm going to get her list.
Aglaya.
I love Aglaya. Did I not tell you?
Protect us.
So you basically want to collect all of the crisis airs, basically.
I do eventually want all the Chrysosairs. However, there is a priority like hierarchy that's going on here, right? So like Hyacinth, now that I have Cyrene, Hyacinth is obviously the one that I
next
need
one that you
next.
want.
I need
Yeah.
next. If a situation presents itself to where I can get Cypher, I would love to have Cypher. High ceilings. High ceilings might be a must get for me.
Well, I mean,
Might be. I don't know yet, but I love the Chrysos airs, man.
well, high ceilings is really good for dot teams. So if you're planning on like ever getting Kafka or Black Swan, you really need to have
I'd love to
a good
have Kafka someday. I
yeah,
would.
because she is essential for a dot team. She really is. So yeah, I would recommend getting her. I think Aglaya is actually pretty good for a follow-up team, if I think about it.
I believe that is what she is. That's one of the. I've used Aglaya a lot in fucking Currency Wars, and because Aglaya and because of the energy bond, I've used Aglaya and Huahua together a lot. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
But like Aglaya, Huahua, and fucking because Aglaya is a day demigod and so is Tribby. That's actually how when Tribby was up, why I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna get Tribby and a couple of things for her because dude.
Turn over this eternal page.
But like there's a lot of, even though I would like to collect all of the Chrysosairs, there's, because of the way this game is designed, I am going to get the ones that I'm going to actively put
you want.
teams on and that I'm going to actively use all the time first. So
Yeah, that's the way to do it.
yeah. Like Cypher in High Ceilings. Like, okay, so High Ceilings, because I think I've used one of the teams that I fucked around with, and oh, it's a pharaoh. Do 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 do. I gives you hugs and stuff. How was your stream? How was your day? If any wados that need to do self-care, please feel free to do so. I gives you hugs, snuggles. Welcome in. It's nice to see all of you. Meow. I need it. Yeah, please do. Please do. I know the feels. Please take care of yourself. Thank you for thinking of a little cat. Meow. You are wonderful, and I give you snuggles. Thank you for everything, Pharaoh.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
I'd like to see Hua get a upgraded form as well, just to see her grow up and become more confident.
Yeah.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
And it's a Yuri. Hi. How is Yuri? It's so good to see you.
See, on the one hand, I do like the idea of upgraded characters, but on the other hand, I wish that they were just like, paths that you can unlock instead of them being banner characters.
Yeah. I don't think I was expecting to wind up with Welt. But Welt's a happy accident because now it's like cool. Because while Pela has her, oh my god, we can, okay, hang on.
These ripples are waiting to be kissed awake by a shooting star. Remember me with love in that beautiful tomorrow. May the trailblaze fulfill the promise of love with me.
Trust me. Together, we can do anything!
hatred with love.
Yep, that's about how I expected that to go. God, she does so much damage. I love Cyrene. I'm so excited that I own her. Oh my god. Do. When entering combat swarm, a current swarm boss swarm domains increases characters' damage dealt by 8%. Or increases damage dealt by a character's techniques by 200%. Technique damage further increases by 200% if the technique's respective character. 200% of the technique's respective character's max HP. So you mean to tell me that I summon fucking Netherwing or Pollux? I summon Pollux using her technique, and Pollux is then going to do 200%. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's make our ridiculously damagey dragon even more ridiculously damagey. Okay, so normally I would just go to the boss, but because that one requires that quest that I've got for the reward track, my objectives require me to do the trotter things. We're gonna do the trotter thing and then go to the boss. No, don't change it. I fucked up. I needed to forfeit that.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I do the same.
I
Sometimes.
missed
Yeah,
I missed the fact that it wasn't movement, even though there was a forfeit thing at the bottom.
I do
Whoops.
the same sometime. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, now we're just going to the boss. Fuck it. It's fine. It's whatever. Okay, so we already put ice weakness on it through the last one. So if we fight Robo Daddy, allies percentage falls below 30%, dispels all their debuffs, and that ally can no longer be inflicted with debuffs. We might go with that one. Reduces all enemies' damage dealt by 10% and causes them to prioritize attack of the ally with the highest shield. Okay, so we're gonna go with Robo Daddy. We're gonna go spar with Robo Daddy, okay? With our oh, I have no technique points. Damn. No 200% damage fucking Pollux. That's fine. It's whatever. We also need to set up Cyrene's zone.
Let's try this other way.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Come on, I choose you.
Endless flowers. Please bloom for tomorrow.
Adjusting calculations. Executing annihilation.
I grant you this, as you wish.
Thanks. I'll energize.
Okay, so we're gonna buff her, which is gonna cause Pollux to do more damage.
Pollux.
And do true damage.
Dead souls.
We're gonna be able to Yep, there it is. We gotta wait until Pollux is done though. I might actually have the enough to do a couple of pulls for her
My turn.
next Eidolon. If I'm gonna be honest.
I'll do it.
Memories are waiting to be kissed awake by a shooting star. Remember me with love in a beautiful tomorrow.
Okay, so we just summoned her, so we're gonna do Trailblazer.
Blaze fulfill the promise of love with me. Don't blink, there's a surprise. May life and death Cleanse hatred with love.
Rebooting.
Trust me. Together, we can do anything.
That's gonna be an interesting team. Actually, do you think I could? No, Cass needs a sustain, doesn't she? She
Yeah,
needs.
because of the HP drain. Yeah.
Yeah.
This story is as we've written. Rewrite destruction.
Wow, were
with
you thinking
me.
about making a team similar to that?
Well, I was thinking about making a team that was the Trailblazer, Cass, Tribby, and Cyrene because those are all the Chrysosaurs that I have.
Yeah, you need a sustain.
But I
So.
was thinking about it, and it's like, nah. With Cass specifically, you really need to have like I would say a healer, even though Pollux
I mean,
heals at the end.
I mean, you saw what happened when you borrowed my cast way back when, and she
Oh
just
my god,
killed your entire
yeah.
team.
That's the reason why for the longest time I wasn't gonna get Casterus, but then it wasn't.
Follows me.
I think it was like when you showed me that animation of her backstory, the one that
Oh yeah,
you
the one
actually
with
are
the kid in it.
shown in her storyline. I really like that was a good move showing me that because oh my god, my heart. My heart. I love Casterus. She's such a good character, such a well developed character, and she's such a sweetheart.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all. Execute annihilation.
You just don't learn.
Don't blink. There's a surprise. Cleanse hatred with love.
High-risk individual.
Oh, okay.
Awaken the ripples. Take our answer.
How rude.
I know, just snatching Wawa away. Oh, I see. Nah, he's picking up Wawa to take her to play with Clara, right?
I grant you
Oh
this.
man, you just reminded me of something.
What's that?
Calculating result.
It's the dice mini game thing.
Oh god, I'm so used to him being on my team. It really hurts when he does his AoE.
Embrace
I will
new
say
life,
that the reason why I said
Pollux.
you like it is because it does have Robo Daddy in it.
Well, that's something
It
I
is.
need to wait until I get to Plan Arcadia to actually do, right? Because spoilers.
I mean, like, I'm just trying to think back to it.
Return to dust.
I think technically you could just stick to the because it's like split into two parts, and I think technically you can stick to the first part of it and not do the second part. It's more along the lines of like you get you know you move from location to location, and it's in the second part. No, it's the co-op version where it takes place after the events of the storyline. But the normal version doesn't. The normal version just takes place at the start of Plan Arcadia, I think. So it's not really spoiling anything because I think the characters you meet are Pearl and Wolf Guy. So yeah, people you've already met before. But like I say, like you could just stick to the first part of it if you really want to, because the first part of the
Honestly, I'm
storyline.
gonna be honest with you. Sorry, I'm actively trying to read this. I think I'm gonna read this out loud.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
gonna be
okay.
honest with you. I'm not interested in doing the dice mini game right now. That's the reason why I
Yeah,
haven't
fair
started
enough.
it yet because I just haven't been interested in it. And I know it's a Plan Arcadia thing. I know that I've already missed the big reward track that you get for doing it
Yeah,
when it first came
yeah,
out. So I'm just at this point, I'm just gonna wait until I do Plan Arcadia to do it. Honestly,
yeah, that's
like that
fine.
was my initial plan.
Yeah,
Um,
that's fine.
the Wispe thing I did because I think that was some of the stellar jade we used to get Cyrene stuff, right?
Yeah, because that
Also,
one was an early access thing. Yeah.
the amusement park thing is so much fun. It didn't spoil anything, and I get to play with little. I like the little. I like the mini game. It's fun. The visitor, you get to place the things, and the visitors come through, and I like all the punchline ones. Sorry, I wasn't rude at all, right? I wasn't trying to.
Nah.
Okay. I just noticed that you've been talking about it a lot, and I just want to let you know the reason why I haven't done it
No.
is because I haven't been interested. I'm doing other stuff right now.
The reason why I talk about it a lot is because I'm trying to like, what's the word I'm looking for? Alleviate your worries, I guess is the right word.
Oh,
Make
okay.
sure you understand that you're not going to be like, you know, missing anything or anything like that. Basically.
Mm. Okay, I see. I see. Well, thank you very much. Sorry, I misinterpreted it.
Oh, you're all good. You're all good.
The data of the cosmos, this has actually got really. I realized that this isn't something that I've read before, and it got really interesting really quick. So Skrulim's talking here. The data of the cosmos is as varied as the stars embellished upon it. The original intent of the universe's creator was to instill patience and love into every ordinary being. Skrulim asks, inquiry, Herda, what's the status of Norbadi 2? Herda says, well, patience is never my forte. He has ended yet another fleeting life. Herda's voice is tinged with a hint of displeasure. Everything went well until he was caught up in some sort of weird war. My Trailblazer's response is, what kind of experiences did he have when he was alive? Ron May. According to the report, the subject had no significant accomplishments in his life. As for his interests, he loved eating small-sized doughy skinned with spicy tofu filling. Ron May's voice trails off until she doesn't have the heart to continue. Herda says that stuff is Zia long a longbow. Herda interjects. I've tried it before. It's not bad, although I hate fillings with spicy sesame sauce. Skrulim, conclusion. He had a taste for food which is extraordinary for an ordinary person. Oh yeah, Kazu, I don't blame you. All the chrysosairs are awesome. Come on, Scurry, you're simply too picky about dishes, Herta retorts. Our refreshments for afternoon tea are always Ron May's pastries, and your aristocratic cuisine served with machine oil. I am getting tired of them. As you listen to their casual chat, you suddenly realize that during the calamity that lasted 5 Ember eras, the ceaseless battles between the two scourges plunged countless star systems into destruction. As for how many lives perished, the actual number is simply beyond your comprehension. Poor Norbadi, too. Okay, so I believe I have another. Oh, no, this is the. Okay. Which Aeon are we going to have an audience with this time? Elation, head harbinger of havoc. A pure kind of hatred suddenly manifests. You take in the crowd around you. These crimes that should be judged, deceivers, two-faced betrayal, absolute hypocrisy, and ignorant egotism. You wait in place until your desire to attack subsides. You believe you understood the art of violence. Your desire to kill will grow over time, and you yearn to encounter the things you hate again. No, I've long forgiven everything. At this moment, another type of light envelops you, appeasing your intense hatred all at once. Everything becomes peaceful. Your mind, your actions, and even your emotions are smoothed by the Aeon with threads. However, your burning desire to fight will never be dampened. You suddenly find the idea of trailblazing for the sake of destruction to be acceptable. What are you doing? Ron May frowns. The soil of the universe I cultivate is very stable. I believe destruction will never appear here. Oh, I'd really love to see what's on her mind. Herta scrunches her nose mischievously. Nanook is the youngest Aeon, so they can't possibly have anything to do with the swarm disaster. I don't even dare imagine the Antimatter Legion becoming part of this disaster. Interesting. Okay, so I know that I have this plane left and it's kind of short, but I need to my body's telling me I need to get up and stretch. So I'm
Yeah, go
gonna
ahead.
I'm gonna have a smoke and stuff and do my walking around and things, and I will be back and we will do more stoof and yeah, actually something I'm gonna look at. Oh, I can't look at it right now. They won't let me see it. Okay, that's fine. All right, yeah. I'll be back. I love you all. I appreciate you, Meow. Thank you for hanging out with me, Daddy. Meow.
Hmm.
And all of you. Do, 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 do. Okay, I'll be back. Okay, I'm still a little choky. Meow, but I'm back.
Welcome back.
How is yours?
I'm okay.
Yeah? Did you know I love you?
Love you too.
Do. Oh, yeah, okay. What was it? Oh yeah, I'm like in the last thingy for for the run. Oh, whoops. I should have actually bought and sold, but that's okay. It looks like there's a respite coming up. Isn't Skrullum in the respite for this one? Or is it
I think
Herda?
so, yeah.
Okay. I don't want to do an adventure. Oh well, we'll do it. Depending on what it is, I might be able to just use... I've got a couple of technique points. Oh yeah, I need Castorus for this one. I've done this one before.
Emerge from your cocoon. Emerge from your cocoon.
Did I not get enough? Damn, normally I get enough, but I also don't have any more technique points, so this is,
Oh, that's a shame.
yeah. Oh, there's a technique point thing after I needed it. Oh, I got both of them. Never mind.
Oh, well done.
Thank you. Yeah, that one seems to be pretty decent. I've been using that one lately.
Let's take a picture.
Okay, so I think we can boss now. Oh no. I don't want to do that because I just want to use the... Yeah. Hi, Herda. Do. We want elation. Mainly for resonance stuff. So I'm just taking elation thingies. Oh, whoops. This was enhancing, and I thought it was a shop. That's okay, it doesn't matter. Off to work. Oh, yeah. Hey, I hope that you had fun using your new pupils and everything, and I hope that you have good works and that work goes by fast. Thank you for being here and hanging out. You're wonderful. Meow. I gives you hugs, snuggles. Do.
Don't worry. As long as we're together, we can do anything. Turn over this eternal page.
Emerge from your cocoon.
I think of all the techniques that I have used that are like
Danger approaches.
multiple characters, you know, like a team where you have multiple characters, that it's more beneficial if you use their techniques before combat type of a thing, or like when entering combat. My favorite combination so far is Castorus and Cyrene. Oh, Rundon, hi. How are you? It's good to see you. I gives you hugs, Meryl. Oh, I'm wonderful.
Here until the final instant arrives.
I'm really excited because I have Cyrene.
Souls, return to dust.
And I'm doing that simulated universe thing because why not? Swarm disaster.
protect us. Don't worry, I'll do it.
Oh yeah. Now I am doing a lower difficulty one. I've got objectives I'm trying to get done, and the highest difficulty that I was required to do for those was difficulty 3. So that's what we're on, and that's like level 79. So my characters are technically a higher level than this by 1 level, but
Well, I'm not in a hurry anyway.
I think some of the enemies get harder as you go along, and bosses might be one. What is this? Does it say? It doesn't say what level it is.
Come on, I choose you.
No, I that's the name of a map for a civilization that I use, though. I think it's Civ 5. What is it? Out of curiosity.
Please cherish the time before your soul withers. I grant you this, as you wish.
We have to fight.
Why, of course.
Give me strength.
No, Wafa, you just need to heal.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
Whoa, I've never heard of that. Interesting.
Darkness follows me.
So that's for, I would take it that's for like non-story games, right? Because I feel like there's a lot of games that the player gets more out of it when they're actively the one playing and unlocking things.
May protect us.
But that's probably more for story, because I could see like, I've done that kind of a thing with
Start the second movement.
Guild Wars 2. That's fine, huh? You go fix. Oh, that is not at all what I was thinking. That is really interesting. Wow. And actually pretty cool.
Endless flowers. Please bloom for tomorrow. Memories' ripples are waiting to be kissed awake by a shooting star. Remember me with love. In a beautiful tomorrow. May the trailblaze fulfill the promise of love with me. Don't blink, there's a surprise. May life and death sprout new buds.
Wow.
Hatred with love.
Trust me. Together, we can do anything.
That's actually really neat. That is so cool.
Pollux.
Let's write an ending like never before. Rewrite destruction with me.
Okay, so that right there. That is the reason why one of the main reasons why, like, nowadays I like to be able to have other paths for the Trailblazer, even if I don't use them, because I don't know if I will use them unless I'm deciding to let me try the Trailblazer on this entirely other team that doesn't have Cyrene on it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
With fan-made or official most. Oh my god, that's really interesting. I've never wow. Thank you for educating the cat. That's really cool to think about, honestly. Wow.
Amateurs, fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Please cherish the time.
Don't blink, there's a
soul
surprise.
withers.
I did it again. I clicked too fast. I need to slow the fuck down.
hatred with love.
She does so much damage, though.
Dead souls, return to dust.
You know, I feel like they're still doing a decent amount of damage to it, even though it's not like melting
I
it.
only wish that death may protect us.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Pollux just like took out the rest of that phase. I guess Pollux heard me and was like, are you underestimating my damage?"
That won't work, you know. Are you prepared to awaken the ripples?
How dare you underestimate me?
Right.
Take our answer. Give me strength. Thanks. I'll energize.
Life is not as fragile as butterfly wings. I grant you this, as you wish. Embrace new life, Pollux.
That's interesting.
Please cherish the time before your soul withers. Darkness follows me.
Yeah, I think I've seen some people play that game mode before. Like they do a challenge with it where they have to basically complete a game or die in a game, and then they have to complete
I
a certain
only wish that death may protect
objective
us.
in the game before they can move on to the next game. And if they die in the game, they have to restart the whole thing all over again.
Interesting.
So like, say you're playing, I don't know, Deadlock as your 5th game, and you lose the match.
Don't
That means you
worry,
have to go back
I'll
to the
do
first
it.
game and start it all over again.
Wow.
Don't panic.
Yeah.
I'm still here. Trust me. Together, we can do anything. Life is not as fragile as butterfly wings. Please, wilt here. Embrace new life, Pollux.
Hi, Pollux. Oh. Strange.
That's this moment into eternity.
Please cherish the time. Don't
I did it again.
There's a surprise.
I did it again. I went too fast. That's the thing that I've been noticing I've been doing accidentally. I'm forgetting that there is a pause before Castra starts speaking, right? So
Yeah.
because the heat of combat, I'm like, oh, okay, nothing's being said. Let's pop Cyrene Ultimate, and then they start talking over each other, and I'm like, damn it, no, I wanted to hear them both. So the music for her ultimate is so pretty. Do you hear that? I don't think I've let it
Yeah.
sit like this before.
Rewrite destruction with me.
Dead souls, return to dust.
Yeah. That great being was devoted to becoming a master pastry chef. I'm sorry, what? Oh. Okay, the guy that made that stuff that Herta was talking about, that Xiao Long Bao? Is that how you pronounce that? I knew it would
Let's
take
just
me a
say
bit
yeah.
to get there. I do my best to figure stuff out. Ron May's like, nah, this experiment is done for now. She's like, we're stopping it here. Okay. So did I do stuff? I got some stuff. Did I do things? I did things. I still need to do the trotters. I need 2 more. Emergency? What is emergency? It's not going to explain it. Okay. Okay, so I don't know what emergency is, but apparently that's something I need to trigger. How many times do I need to trigger it? 1 time. And I gotta do the trotter one. Ah, this is what I was looking for too. Nice. Oh, wait. I have index stuff to grab. Found a new curio. Okay, so just out of curiosity, I have 2,600. A 10 pull is what? 1,600, right? Should I do more simulated universe?
Alright, so you've got to go to the swarm nodes on the map. So like the swarm occurrence and swarm combat, and that'll trigger an emergency.
Oh, I see. So it's the thing that talks about alertness, right? The
Yeah.
whether you're going to alert them or not. Oh, it's the purple things. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Oh my God, that's
Yeah.
what you were doing. You were looking that up for me. Holy shit. Thank
Oh,
you.
yeah.
I appreciate you so much.
Our story is far from over.
Let me see. What was I doing? I was doing a thing.
Not a thing. Anything but a thing.
Okay, so I don't quite have enough for a couple of pools. So I guess we'll do more Swarm Disaster. I'm like 600 away from just being able to do 2 full 10 pulls. So, Swarm Disaster it is. Which ones do I need to do? Oh, I got something from here, but it wasn't elation. Huh. Because I grabbed 100 from here, but I wonder. I think I already had Remembrance one. I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter. Okay. Preservation. So I still didn't get elation. I still didn't get elation.
Did you fully max it out?
Are you supposed to get 2 or 3 doodads?
You meant to do the entire Path of Resonance. So like all the way to the end. So
Is
that's
that like
16 blessings.
Oh, I have no idea. You know, it would probably be easier for me to do elation if
You could do the hunt one because the hunt one is the one that has the warp trotters, which is one of the quests you gotta do, isn't it? I think it's the hunt anyway.
Yeah, I think that's also the one. Let me see. What do I need to do again? Let me look. Let's do. Okay, so trigger emergency. So go to the purple nodes. Difficulty 3 or higher. That's 3 or higher. So I have to do difficulty 3 this time. So that's the same difficulty I did last time. So do the hunt, you said? I'll do the hunt.
Well, I mean, you can read see if it is the hunt. So I can't remember.
Oh. Wait. Not this. Is it this?
What's at the start when you start a run?
Oh.
When you start a run, you have to pick the path you follow.
Yeah, that's right. Okay. Don't mind me. Defeating trotters will earn extra benefits. Initial effect when the first or second plane begins generates 1 extra blessing trotter and 1 curio trotter beacon. Passive effect. Every time allies move to a domain, all domains currently with a blessing trotter or curio trotter beacon will swap their positions with an adjacent domain. For every trotter defeated in battle, all allies' crit damage increases by 30%. Yep, this is the trotter one, so we're gonna do this. Now I do need to pop up for just a second. Give me a moment. Okay. Let's just, yeah. Hi. Hi. Meow.
Turn over this eternal page.
Trust me. Together, we can do anything!
Because together we can do anything.
Damn right we
Sleep
can.
now.
The hunt is what I'm doing. It took me a minute to realize there was an enemy in front of me.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devil, I'll crush them all.
Come on, I choose you!
It's my turn to shine. Endless flowers, please bloom for tomorrow.
I grant you this, as you wish.
Thanks, all energized.
Please cherish the time. Embrace new life.
Oh, I
Alex.
did it again. She interrupted herself. I need to slow the fuck down. I think I'm just excited because my combat. Look at how pretty it is. Do you see this? Look, you've got the flowers that were in a field of flowers. You've got the moon with the stuff pouring out of it. Look at that. It's so pretty. And then you've got
Yeah, you've
Sirenes,
got it
like,
all the time now that you got Cyrene.
oh my god, right?
Darkness follows me.
I love the cast Cyrene combo. Oh my god. Give me the hunt, please. Okay. I forgot to check what their thingy is. So I guess I'll take abundance because I'm not sure.
Don't worry, I'll do it. We can do it all.
Together, we can do anything. Countless stars, please shine for the heroes.
Please, wilt here.
Thanks, all energized.
So
Not as fragile as butterfly wings.
don't mind me. I happen to be incredibly stoned, so
Embrace new life, Pollux.
I'm a little on the quiet side right now because I'm looking at all the pretty colors.
Dead souls, return to dust.
Chillin' cat. I'm in need of what? The hunt. That's what I'm looking for. They're not giving me that option.
Oh, you can look at the top, by the way, to see what
Oh.
goes with the hunt.
Abundance and elation.
Yes.
So I can use abundance. That's what I started taking. So because I was like, you know what? I feel like a lot of them have one that goes with abundance. So maybe abundance. So this is movement. I'm like, oh, I gotta go there. Oh, that's right, because they do the thingy, yeah. Because they change their doodad
The
around.
thingy with the doodaddy and the gene with the bob.
Sometimes I can speak. Sometimes.
Sometimes.
There are times.
Mhm.
We'll stick to losing fragments. Ah. Okay.
Turn over this eternal page.
Whip Trotter.
Don't come any closer!
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Trust me. Together, we can do anything.
I find that really funny.
What?
That there's technically a Cyrene character in all of the Ho-Oh versus games. Because apparently a new character that is released in Genshin, apparently when you finish her storyline, she changes into a pink character that looks very much like Cyrene. It's like she exists everywhere, and I can understand why, because she's just a gorgeous character with an awesome design, so of course they want to put her everywhere, and I'm totally fine with that.
Well, is she, because, like, the thing that I love about Cyrene, uh, within the
She's everything.
context of Forius, like, within the context of the story, she's literally the embodiment of love, right?
Yeah.
My question is, does that exist? Like, is it the exact same character,
I
just
got no
in
idea, darling.
different? Okay.
I'm just going off design.
Oh, I see. But that's like one of the things that I love about her so much. She's, yeah. Anyways.
Yeah, and I agree. And one day, she'll wake up with Amphorius. One day.
We need a bunch of trotters.
Don't worry. As long as we're together, we can do anything. Turn over this eternal page.
Let's try it this other way. We can do it all.
Together, we can do anything. You can't get away. Kinda hurts.
Life is not as fragile as butterfly wings. I grant you this, as you wish.
Are you gonna hold everyone back again? Demon, depart! Thanks. I'll energize.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
Hi, Pollux.
Ma'am, me!
Please cherish the time before your soul withers. Darkness follows me.
Kinda hurts.
I only wish that death may protect us.
Oh, goodness. Sorry, guys. Wow. Sorry, everybody. I'm a little slow on the mute.
No, you're good. Don't worry about it.
I can't remember how many it is, so I'm just kind of doing all of them. Oh.
Emerge from your cocoon.
You are not going anywhere, Trotter. What?
I mean,
Life is not as
baby girl.
fragile as butterfly
Yeah?
You know
wings.
that Cyrene has a big giant bow that she can fire at the walk choppers before they run away.
Dead souls, return to dust.
I mean, yeah. I've been using Cyrene to slow enemies down or not Cyrene, but Casterus for so long.
Ugh.
There we go. There's a thingy. There's a thingy.
You can always look at the icon in the top right hand corner, by the way. That tells you the current quests that you're doing.
Oh, okay.
The one that says like currently in progress too.
Understood. This is what the first plane, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wind or ice? Let's do ice.
Don't
Well-
worry. As long as we're together, we can do anything.
Well, yes.
Turn
I've got a
the
wind
turn the
character. I've got 2 ice characters that are both more damagey than my wind character.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Don't come any closer!
I wonder, is this too loud? This might be a little too loud.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Danger approaches.
There, talk for me?
Darkness
Hi.
follows me.
Yay, okay, I can hear you better. What's this?
Off. Off, off, off.
Whoa, that was cool.
You're cool.
Meow, I love you.
That's it. I'm sending you a thinky. There we go.
I only
Thingy
wish
sent.
that death may protect us. Don't worry, I'll do it.
Yeah, I don't have my mount.
You. Trust me.
It's my turn to shine.
I did it again.
We
I clicked too fast. Okay, her support is out.
I grant you this, as you wish.
I bet Tribby charges her fast. I bet her follow-up attacks count for charging her or Cyrene's ultimate, I bet.
Probably, yeah.
More ancient amoeba slime molds.
Delicious.
Oh, okay. So it was a good thing I did that because Path of Veracity. I thought we were gonna wake him and we were gonna have to combat, but then I remembered I did this one the other day and I thought the same thing and it didn't happen.
Yeah.
You're not getting away from me, Trotter.
Come on, I choose you.
Hi, Mom.
Endless flowers. Please bloom for tomorrow.
Please cherish the time before your soul withers. Please, wilt here.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Demon! Thanks. All energized.
So, the other day, Wawa was
Embrace new life.
chart her when she would heal, and Cyrene would be included in the heal.
Darkness
I was noticing that Cyrene was gaining a charge.
is not as fragile as butterfly wings.
I tried that just now and it did not happen, so I'm wondering
Return to
if
dust.
I had bonded Wawa to Cyrene. I wonder if Cyrene's gotta kiss her, and then her heal will start giving her doodads. So maybe next combat we'll try that.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Hmm. I wanted to hunt one, but it's not giving me what I need, so I'll just take the abundance ones, lest I get ones that don't work with it. Oh, am I gonna get 2 birds with 1 stone for this one? A trotter and...
Together, we can do anything. Countless stars, please shine for the heroes.
Don't worry, I'll do it. We can do it all.
Let's start the second movement.
Please cherish
Oh.
the time before your soul withers.
I guess I needed to use her zone again, and I didn't realize that it was gone.
You too will soon head to the
Memories
nether realm.
ripples are waiting to be kissed awake by a shooting star. Remember me with love in that beautiful tomorrow. May the trailblaze fulfill the promise of love with me. Don't blink, there's a surprise. May life and death sprout new buds. Rewrite destruction with me!
Yay! Thank you. Yeah, that makes me happy. I like hearing it all. But I've played games where, I have some tendency to play games too fast sometimes, right? Right? Oh, I haven't gotten any of these. Okay. Oh, that's probably good for because Casterus. I'll read this. When Path Resonance the Hunt deals damage, Enemies whose HP is lower than 50% are guaranteed to receive crit hits, with the crit damage at 50%. When the enemy is defeated, regenerates 50% energy. So I feel like that's probably a pretty good one because Casterus sucks the team's HP, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that actually. Well, I was hoping for a hunt or an abundance, but it was like you were going to have remembrance. Let's see. I guess we'll go see what they've got in the store. And then we'll see where that trotter went. And we'll try to find that trotter. You know what? I'm actually gonna look at his stuff first. Actually, no. I should look and see if she's got a seal of the hunt. No, but she's got the Eidolon one and I can't afford it. Damn. Okay. Alright, so what do we got? Is this the hunt? Yeah, that's the hunt. And hey, I don't have it yet. There. Oh. What a bummer. Oh, this is not combat, I see. This is the trash can one.
Okay then. So there you go, baby girl. I just read it up for you.
Would you?
So, when Cyrene's Memo Sprite is on the board, she buffs everybody with the state of future, and when people do abilities when they are buffed with future, they will help charge her ult. So
They
that's why when Hua Hua was doing abilities, she was charging her ult.
So I feel like I missed something here because I still don't know whether that comes from her kissing the teammate or not.
No, it just comes from having Demiurge summoned. When Demiurge is
Oh,
summoned, she
okay.
puts everybody in a state of future.
All right, I see.
So you basically need to have the Demiurge on the field.
Is this how it feels to be in sync? Trust me. Together.
Yeah.
Do anything.
So like everything for Cyrene is based on, so like most of the Memo Sprite characters, most of their stuff is based off of their Memo Sprite.
Yeah. So you can use the hunt R ability as well, by the way. You don't need to hold on to it.
I actually didn't see that, thank you.
Let's write an ending like never before. Me.
You too will soon head to the Netherrealm. I grant you this, as you wish. You too will soon head to the Netherrealm. Embrace new life, Pollux.
Let's play with Pollux a bit.
Dead souls, return to dust. You too will soon soon head to the Netherrealm. Darkness follows me.
I do like the trotter stuff. I like the trotters.
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
Because I think the ending
As long
boss...
as we're together, we can do anything.
but the end boss is going to be inflicted with ice weakness because that was the first boss the first boss choice I got.
Turn over this eternal page.
Hi, Japard. Meet Pollux. Sometimes when I summon Pollux, what goes through my mind is, "Hey, want to meet a dragon?"
Dead
souls, return to dust.
Because games.
I only wish that death may protect us. We can do it all. Please, wilt here.
I mean, right?
Why, of course.
Because dragons are cool. I like dragons.
All energized.
They're like you too.
Embrace new life, Pollux. Darkness follows me.
On my command. Stay focused. This ends here.
He's like, "I'm just gonna beat you with my sister's guitar case a little bit, okay?"
Together, we can do anything.
He just waltzes up and like slams you in the face with a guitar case. I know
I mean,
we've
why not?
Memories ripples are waiting to be kissed awake by a shooting
Seems like a
star.
really reasonable thing to do.
Yeah, totally.
Remember me with love.
Chapard is a reasonable guy.
Beautiful
Yeah,
soul.
exactly.
May the trailblaze fulfill the promise of love with me. Don't blink, there's a surprise. May life and death sprout new buds. Rewrite destruction with me.
Okay, now Pollux can finish what she was doing. Which was apparently taking out the rest of that phase.
On my command. Stay focused. Time to finish this.
I'm okay.
You know what?
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
That's a little better. She's not in the red now.
Trust me. Together, we can do anything. Please cherish the time before your soul withers. Dead souls, return to dust.
This time, Pollux got the last word. Blessings of the hunt. That's what I was looking for. Thank you, game. What? Is Pollux a thing in something else too? Because I don't think I ever heard it really until I started playing Honkai. So I'm curious, cat.
The curious, the cats.
Oh, really? Ca- Oh, okay. Now that I'm looking this up, there's two things. One of them is a star. One of them is, and you're going to find this interesting, Daddy. Castor and Pollux, twin half brothers in Greek and Roman mythology, known together as the Dioscuri and Dioscur. I'm not sure what the difference is between those two, but they're. Castor
I
was
mean, it
the
makes
mortal
sense
son
considering
of
that Amphorius is
Tin.
heavenly.
Yeah, right. I had a feeling that there was something like that, but I don't know why I didn't think to look it up till now, until Rundun inspired me. But yeah. So, Castor was the mortal son of Tyndareus, the king of Sparta, while Pollux was the divine son of Zeus, who seduced Leda in the guise of a swan. I see. Okay. Right. Hmm. I like Skirlum. I like Skirlum.
Yeah, I wish he was an actual character.
God, right? I'd have a team that was just based on him. Just in case. I like grabbing that one just in case.
Emerge from your cocoon. Trust me. Together, we can do anything.
Now, I'm sure that I've probably done way more of the trotter nodes than I needed to for my objective, but hey, at least I'm making damn sure, right?
But I mean, again, you could always check by pressing that button.
Pressing that button. Uh-oh,
Yeah, in the
uh-oh.
open world.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devil, I'll crush them all.
Please cherish the time before your soul withers. Dead souls, return to dust.
Oh, I need to check that thing. Did I not go into emergency this thingy, or did I and I just missed it?
I guess not. It happens randomly.
Oh, this is that same one that I've been getting. Fuck it, let's risk it. We're gonna risk it for a biscuit. Or are we? I thought something was gonna happen, but I guess not. Fuck it, let's go to the
Oh well,
boss.
maybe next time.
Don't worry. As long as we're together, we can do anything. Turn over this eternal page.
Emerge from your cocoon. Danger approaches. Darkness follows me.
Oh, good. So it was naturally quantum weakness already.
Death may protect us.
Nice.
So it's weak to... It's technically weak to everything I have. Because I've got, what, 2 ice, a wind, and a quantum.
I grant you this, as you wish. Embrace new life, Pollux. Dead souls, return to dust. You too will soon head to the Netherrealm. Darkness follows me.
That's phase 1 done. So we'll go ahead and let Pollux do her thing first.
I only
And then we're gonna...
Memories ripples are waiting to be kissed awake by a shooting star. Remember me with love in that beautiful tomorrow. May the trailblaze fulfill the promise of love with me. Don't blink, there's a surprise. May life and death sprout new buds. Cleanse hatred with love.
Embrace new life, Pollux. Trust me. Together, we can do anything!
Don't come any closer!
Move aside, amateurs.
Because
Crush them all.
Fluffmaster Tail, right? Because Fluffmaster Tail.
Thanks, I'll energize.
Please cherish the time before your soul withers. Dead souls, return to dust.
Because. Oh, and here I'm thinking the Wizard of Oz.
Butterfly wings. Darkness follows me. Please cherish the time before your soul withers. Dead souls, return to dust.
Oh. Hi. Hey. I am going to give you a hug. Welcome in. I like the twirly herda puppet. Oh, how are you? How is your stream? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I am doing Swarm Disaster because why not, right? Wizard of Oz is more likely now that I think about it. Honestly, that's just what I read that, that's what just came to my mind, so I like sang it. You know, I kind of like it. There's some of these that are a little more complicated than I feel they should, or that I feel they need to be, really, honestly. I mean, they're all right, and I get used to them, but there's a lot of stuff that I only pay so much attention to it. Some of the stuff is really fascinating, though. I like it. Swarm Disaster because put everything. Yeah, I know what you mean. I've got to remind myself when I'm going through the story stuff for these simulated universes that this stuff was like released way before a lot of the stories that I've completed, right?
1.3.
Yeah, it was like some of the first stuff in the game, I guess.
Yeah, way back when Elation was all about follow-up attacks and Remembrance was all about ice debuffs.
I'm also gonna be doing I kind of wanna see about getting some Eidolons. I think I need like
Yeah,
two.
I've done the same, Toki. I've literally done every single event now just to get Stellar Jades for Cyrene. I mean, I already have her, but I want to E6 her, so
I don't blame you.
I've got it to E5 at the moment, so I just need that last one. But I've got like 18 days to get there, so there's no rush.
Did I do it? I did it. I did the trotters.
Yeah, she's really good at E2 at least. E2 is like the bare minimum that you need to have for her, honestly.
So let me like I need to like do a math thing really quick. Do 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 do. Let me see. I'm not there yet. So yeah, no, I don't blame
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, same. Like, yeah.
I'm all about uh if you really want a character, you should have it. You know what I mean? That's the way that I like I
That's the
probably
way.
go ahead, go
That's
ahead.
the way we got you into the game because we were like, play the game how you want to play the game. Don't worry about meta stuff. Just play it for the characters that you want to toy with.
She's like her and Claire are like my favorite fucking characters in the game. I'm not even gonna lie.
Mm.
Casterus is close.
Drifting by one after another.
Oh, I saw you. Okay, so I'm not gonna lie. I lurk on you a bit. I was watching you do some simulator. No, I think you were doing the. You were doing a simulated universe, but you were doing a variant. I don't think you were doing the swarm disaster, but I saw you doing a variant of it. And I noticed that you were using Fei Xiao. And she's a fascinating character. I love watching people use Fei Xiao.
Mm. Yeah, I mean, like the problem with Evanesia is like, Elation, and I just don't like the Elation team because the problem with the Elation team is that you have to have all of them.
Oh, I was
Like,
gonna look.
it's just really annoying that if you want to have an Elation team, you have to have them. Like, and there's only like a limited supply of characters you can have for Elations. It's kind of like, eh, yeah. Like you got to have Peacock Chick for support. You know, I mean, I've got Silverwolf, but that's only because I like her design and because she's an anniversary character, so she's got the passive buff. But I'm not planning to build an Elation team because I just don't want to pull for an entire Elation team. Yeah, it's also a problem that Star Rail has in general is the whole um, power creep. Like Seela is a classic example of that. She was like really overpowered when she was first introduced, but like she fell off so hard so quickly. And even with her recent Nova Flare, she still struggles with like some of the more prominent DPSs these days. So yeah, power creep is a huge issue in Star Rail. I mean the Nova Flares help a lot, but not as much as they could.
Okay, so these are both 3. I'm gonna do a thing. Actually, you know what? No. What I'm gonna do, I'll do elation last. Because I'm having a hard time doing elation, not with my follow-up attack team. Honestly, it's having Clara not on the team that is causing me to be like, but none of my team does follow-up attack. Cause like, or even Tribby, because with the time that I was running before I got Cyrene, when I was running Tribby in her spot, um, I could use elation just fine because it affects follow up attack, and she was a follow up attack. So, uh, the whole time, ever since I started the game, the whole time I had at least one character on my team that benefited from follow up attack stuff. But now it's like, but none of my characters follow up attack. So I think what I'll do is, but see at the same time because my better team will be able to do this. So maybe I should just get that one out of the way. Maybe I should.
That's what I do, honestly.
Oh,
I
and I
played
can
all
use
these achievements
Wawa
to get my
in.
main character.
You know what? And this is gonna go a bit better because I can use Wawa instead of Natasha because it's only one team.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I got really fucking excited.
No, you're all good. You're all good.
Okay, so for elation, I can do remembrance or abundance. Probably abundance with this team.
Well, both of them, baby girl.
Oh, okay, yeah,
It's not a case of either or. You can take both of them.
understood. Got Silver Wolf Premium as my main clear team. Everything else. Yeah, okay. Now is Silver Wolf. Silver Wolf is one of the ones. Her 999 version is one of the ones like Acheron where you can like just outright kill mobs on the overworld, right?
Yeah. She summons Pac-Man, and Pac-Man devours people in the overworld.
That's fucking awesome. That's the one that summons Pac-Man. Okay. That's really awesome. My god. We'll try that. Fuck it.
Numbers. Upgrade configured.
Yeah. Again, like the problem with Elation is that you have to have like all of the premium characters to make it a solid team, and it's just not like. Honestly, I don't like that. I don't like that you have to have
I
a
want to
premium
protect
team
everyone too.
in order for them to work effectively.
Monsters for all.
I mean, yeah, I mean, you know, saying that when I've got like, you know, a team full of 5 stars, but you know what I mean, don't you? Like, I got all those 5 stars gradually over time on reruns and stuff like that. But like, I don't know. Elation just doesn't do it for me, honestly. Because like, I mean, look at the team you got right now. You got Trivi, who's like a crisis heir, but you got her in a random team. It's
Yeah.
not a case of like, oh, I have to have a full crisis team for Trivi to be relevant.
And honestly, like here's the thing. So like even with Cyrene,
Know who I am.
I had one Chrysos heir. Or wait. Yeah, Cyrene, I thought initially I was going to need like a full team. But it was like when I would borrow your support, Cyrene, okay? When I just had Casterus, there was a time when I wasn't using the Trailblazer. I want to say that it wasn't until I got really far into the Inforius questline and I got a lot of stuff for the Remembrance Path. I was just not using the Trailblazer, right? And I can't remember who all was on the team. I know it was Clara and Wawa and Casterus because I had Casterus in the 3rd slot. And there was a point where I realized that Casterus had more health than both my tank and my healer. And it was like, oh, I'm going to need to move her to the front of the line. You know what I mean?
Well, the whole front of the line thing doesn't really, you know, well, it does for your remembrance team because the Trailblazers light cone makes it so that if the Trailblazer's in the last spot, she buffs the person in the first spot. So it only matters in situations like that. The reason why it matters for this team is because you want Clara next to a healer because then, because yeah, something like that. I can't remember what it was exactly, but yeah. Oh no, it's because of Natasha. Yeah, sorry. I don't think the placement matters all that much for unless you have the Trailblazers light cone. Yeah. But yeah, like you were saying, like when you borrowed my Cyrene, just having one crisis there.
Yeah, like it
Make
was that was
you charge super
enough.
fast.
Like
Yeah,
you go
you see,
ahead.
even though Cyrene has that limitation where she has to have either Chrysos heirs or Remembrance characters, otherwise it'll take a bajillion years for her ulti to charge. You don't have that with Elation characters. Elation have to have Elation characters, otherwise they just don't work. And
Yeah,
that's why I just can't get behind them.
that's one of the things. So, like, remember that one time that you were like, hey, I leveled up my Silver Wolf 999 and stuck her on the thing so you can borrow her as support.
Yeah, and see what she's like.
The
Yeah.
thing that bothered me was that all the majority of combat was her proccing aha instance, and the card coming round to show me that it was doing absolutely no damage.
Yeah, because her gimmick is that you have to have other Elation teams on her team to charge her ulti, so that when her ulti goes off, she transforms into a 999 form, and that's when her aha thing does damage. But until then, when she does aha in her normal form, it just charges her ult. So that's why it said it does zero damage, because it's just charging her ult.
Oh my god. Okay. Yeah.
So
Interesting.
again, you need to have a full Elation team to charge her aha to get her into a 999 form. And again, that comes back round to the whole. You need to have an entire Elation team, otherwise they just suck.
Oh, was it? God, I can't remember who the fuck I was using. It's gonna bother me now. Who was I
What?
using?
What?
There was a time where I was using Clara, Huahua, and Casterus, and there was a
As a
fourth
Trailblazer.
person. So
Yeah,
wait,
as a Trailblazer.
did I not? Oh, I wasn't using the Trailblazer before I got it because there was a stint where I wasn't using the Trailblazer, and I can't remember why. I can't remember what team I was fucking using, but I know that Clara was on it.
It's because Clara was your tank, and you hadn't unlocked Remembrance yet. So basically, you were like, I don't want to use the Trailblazer as my tank because I have Clara as my tank.
Oh yeah,
Because
that's
Remembrance
right.
just unlocked Preservation, and you wasn't a fan of Harmony.
Yeah, I'm really not a fan of the harmony path. Like I feel like that, it's the same problem as with Mikhail's kit. It's not what it does mechanically and numbers wise and damage wise, it's the animations. It's how that damage is done. I cannot take Mikhail's stuff seriously for what his character is supposed to be because it's
Yeah, yeah,
not
I
a
totally
fun
understand that.
animation
Yeah.
to watch. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because
Um,
like his whole backstory is like he's a watchmaker and all the legacy and
well,
blah
yeah,
blah
you
blah
don't.
and this all that and the other, and then his animations are like, oh look at the fully bellhop fall over and
And
yeah, watch
even
his
before I knew
morphability.
anything about him, that's the thing though. Before I knew anything about him, his animations still put me off. What did I say? Wow,
Yeah,
that's not a character I want. I hope I
yeah,
don't get him.
yeah. The animations just made him seem like a goofy, silly little character, and like
The
it's just like
harmony
no,
stuff,
just no.
the harmony stuff for the Trailblazer. Okay, so I don't get it. All these harmony characters, Tribby and Robin, even, they all have these really awesome kits with animations and sound effects that fit their character to a T. And you actually understand their ultimate better, like why it's depicted the way it's depicted, what's actually going on as a result of playing through the storylines that deal with them, where you're interacting with them, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like, and it was one of those things like Tribby is a special case because she originally wasn't a character I wanted. What happened was I started doing currency wars and I started using a lot of because I was doing the bond thing, getting stellar jades and stuff like that for trying out all the bonds and stuff like that. But she kept coming up, and a lot of the bond stuff, it was like, oh, I have to use Tribby, and I need to use Aglaya too. She's part of this, because like what the energy one, it took me forever to actually get the amount of bond activations I needed for objective stuff with the energy bond, right? So I
Yeah.
was you, but I tried multiple times. Is why I went for Dahlia and Firefly. Yeah, see, I really like Currency Wars because of that as well. You find character and like okay, that
Oh yeah, I
actually
love
plays
Currency
right
War.
into
Yeah.
this. So I'm using Tribby. I use Tribby multiple times, many, many times. It makes me giggle every time because oh my god, they're cute triplets that are inventors. And then I start doing Amphorius and I learn, the truth about Tribios. But the one of the first things that I learn is that yes, they are actually an inventor. One of the first scenes is one of them flying by with their little mechanical wings that they engineered themselves. You know what I mean? And it's
Mm.
like, oh my god. And then you hear the rocket mentioned as you're going through the storyline, both by Trivios and by other Chrysos hairs, and it's just like, oh my god, I understand their ultimate now.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to when they do another expansion for Currency War, to be honest.
Mm. And
Because
then
I
it was
imagine
like,
that's when they'll put in the Plan Arcadia characters into Currency War.
there was a point where I'm doing Currency Wars after I've completed Amphorius. I'm loving the Tribios character, and Tribby's banner was up, right? Because they just ran Tribby
Oh
not too
yeah,
long ago.
yeah,
Story to gameplay, yeah. And that's one of the things I love about this game. I absolutely love how, um, like, I'm not gonna lie, every time Cyrene's ultimate goes off, uh, or really any of her abilities for the most part, it's like kind of an emotional roller coaster for me because now I understand it. I first saw her and like Clara and a few other characters way before I ever knew what this game was, and Daddy was just showing it to me because he played it and he liked the animations and thought I would like them too, like the
yeah.
character designs and stuff. And that was
I
back
think
when
at
I didn't
first,
know what
yeah, I
Cyrene's
think
name
at
was.
first you was confused by it because you was like, oh, is this that anime game that you play a lot or something like that? You said.
Yeah, I was very confused by what this game was. But I knew that I liked some of the characters. I used to call Cyrene. I didn't know what Cyrene's name was, but I would call her the chick that kisses the planet.
Yeah, I think at first you were just like, oh, it's just one of those silly little gotcha games with jiggle physics and everything.
Well, I didn't know there was a point where I didn't know what gotcha games were because I know that you showed me this multiple times. And I want to
Yeah,
say
but
that there
yeah,
was a point where I started seeing gotcha games stuff, but I didn't know what they were and I didn't understand them. And I think you showed me the one of the first times you tried to show me this was during that point. It just confused me because I'm like, well, it's kind of because that's one of the things. It was like, well, it's kind of like a JRPG, but wait, what do you mean you have to buy your characters? You know what I
yeah.
mean?
I,
I
I
didn't
think it
fucking
started out.
understand it.
I think it started out with me showing you my gameplay, and then I showed you some of the videos. And I think it was when I
Yeah.
showed you the videos is when you started to get curious, especially when I showed you. I think it was Caster's story that hooked you, because you was like, "Oh my god, that's such a sad story," and you you,
Oh,
you slowly
well,
got interested.
so the thing about Castrus's story, and I didn't realize her name was Castrus. I know it tells you in that thing, but at the time, the first time I saw it, I was hit by, I'm one of those people that sometimes it seems that a lot of media hits me different than most people, I guess, or something. But it was what I took away from that. Okay, so her story is like kind of been shown in other like in variants and other variants and other media, okay?
Yeah, yeah.
But none of them did it in a way that was the other ones. It was like they would kind of try, they would kind of like give you the profound stuff in bits, okay? But a lot of the stuff that's used in the storytelling for Castoras's story, it's like you are being hit upside the head with a 2x4 with some of the information in the way that it's being given. Does this make sense? Okay, so the scene where, and I'm gonna try to be kind of vague, but the scene where she goes back, okay, and she's talking to the old woman, okay, the request that the old woman makes of her, it
Oh,
took me
fully
a
knowing
minute.
what it would lead to. Yeah.
Yes, it took me a minute to get that because that scene has so much depth and so many layers to it. You know, it's not, it's like a simple thing, but it's so not. You know what I mean? Yeah. Oh my God, right? Yes,
I mean, the
100%.
the other thing is, and I think this shows like how much the developers liked from Forest as well, is the fact that it had animated cutscenes. Because you go from here to space station to Laufo, Penacony, they had no animated cutscenes at all. And then you go to Amphorius, and we've got like one with every like major revelation. I mean,
Okay.
the fighting cutscene. Oh my god, that still
Yeah.
gives me chills. That.
Honestly, you want to know my what my big take? Okay, so obviously we've talked quite a bit about Amphorius, it being my favorite planet. It literally helping me, the Amphorius stuff on Amphorius and the Amphorius characters, the Chrysosairs and stuff. Trust me, there's a reason why I'm all about that content. Um, there are things that have actually helped me understand certain things. There were things that, you know, I've lived in a very interesting life, um, that that was kind of rough at points, and well, at a lot of points. And so there were perspectives that I used to hold, that I used to, that I lost over time. And Amphorius is such a super important story for me because it has brought concepts and ideas and perspectives back to my attention that I used to hold before I went through a bunch of shit that kind of made me jaded. You know what I mean? And, you know, being jaded isn't the way to be. There's a lot of beauty in life. And so it's like when there's a lot of like stuff about Amphorius that I see on the, I've actually stopped. I don't read stuff unless I'm like looking for something on the map or I want to understand a lore concept that has to do with it in more depth. I don't like look at pretty much anything that people like have to hear. Let me give you my opinion on Amphorius. I don't do that anymore because there's a lot of people out there that look at Amphorius like a surface level thing, and it's like, oh, there's a lot of people out here missing the point. Like seriously missing the point. There is like
Mhm.
life changing information that is packed into Amphorius if you just fucking pay attention and give it the time of day. You know what I mean? And shake off
Yeah.
expectations and the rushing through the meta bull stuff, you know, meta stuff. Like I get that that's some people's fun, but I'm seeing something that I'm seeing is that there seem to be things that cloud what people get from certain stories in this game, and that's the thing that's like, you know, I witnessed this and I'm like, I'm staying away from that. There is so much depth and so much like meat in the stories in this game. I want to make sure that I'm able to absorb it all. That's one of the reasons why I'm trying to slow down when I'm doing combat, because that's part of it. Their voice lines aren't just voice lines. Their animations aren't just animations. You know what I mean? There's serious depth to all this, and if you actually go through the stories and pay attention to it, you are going to understand what it is, and it's going to hit you different. Every time I hear emerge from your cocoon, it something inside it hits me in a certain way because I know who she's talking to and I know what that means. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
It's yeah, anyways. This game very much is on the same level for me as the Dragon Quest series is. I'm not even going to lie. This is a very special game for me. So apologies. Here, let me give you. Well, thank you for coming to my 2-hour cat talk about Honkai Star Rail and the
I mean,
importance of
like,
Amphorius.
I mean, we've said it a number of times. Um, Another reason why Amphorius is so good is the fact that they introduce so many characters, and you care about every single one of them. Like, that's good storytelling right there. That they introduce so many characters to you, and you just care about all of those. Even Anaxis with his condescending attitude, we care about him and everything.
Okay, let's talk about Seredra for a second. But first, yeah, okay.
Oh yeah, okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
No, I feel you. Now, I want to make sure that I'm pronouncing this right. Do you pronounce it as Moki? Is that how it's pronounced? Or do you pronounce it with the QU like Mokwi? So it is Moki. Okay. Moki. Cool. I like it. That's cute.
Mm.
But yeah, nah, definitely take the story. So yeah, I feel like some of the stories you got to take in chunks. I know that there was points on Penacony and Amphorius. Well, okay, if I'm gonna be real honest, my takeaway from Penacony was Acheron's story for the most part. Some stuff concerning Robin, but mostly it was
I,
the things with Acheron.
yeah, I think the problem with Penacony is the fact that we had to fucking do the last section of it 3 times, and I think it just outstayed its welcome after that. I mean, I get what they were going with the whole Black Swan storyline, not Black Swan, the Dahlia storyline, but like, yeah, I totally get that. Honestly, I
Yeah,
think
I
I
can
think the
see that.
I think Penacony just outstayed its welcome. Like by the time I was close to the end, I was just like, "Oh, come on, hurry up already! I just want to go to, just want to go to Amphorius."
I will be completely honest with you. I think knowing Amphorius existed. Now, I had very little knowledge about Amphorius, but I knew that Amphorius existed. I knew that Cyrene, excuse me, I knew that
it,
the
it,
chick that kisses the planet was
it, it, it,
introduced
it,
on Amphorius.
it makes me laugh because I knew that Cyrene wasn't introduced until like the final patch of Amphorius. So like you going to Amphorius being like, "Oh, I can't wait to meet her." I was like, "Oh, should I tell her you don't meet her until the last chapter, or should I just let her keep going?" And like, "Oh,
You let me
is
go
this
for
just?"
a while, but I think I was like halfway through Amphorius. I think it was like when I noticed when I heard her name for the second time. I mentioned,
I think it was
they've only
yeah when
mentioned her
Finan, yeah.
twice. And you were like, yeah, that's because she's not actually introduced until the last patch. And I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, I think it was when Finan, I think it was 3.4 when Finan did his trial that you saw like child Cyrene. And I think after that point is when the mem started to show up as child Cyrene. And you was like, wait, is that Cyrene? Why is she so small?
I was very confused because I was looking for big Cyrene, but yeah. I
Yeah, and then
really
you
go ahead, go ahead.
and then you got to the point where you started the 3.7 storyline, and it started you in what do you call it? You know, the place where she is.
ID's
And
Elizii.
yeah, it literally plonks you in front of the swing, and that's where you meet adult Sereni, and it was like at the end of your stream, and you were like, oh my god, it's her finally. I want to go on, but I'm so tired.
Yeah. There was like a couple points of where it, of different storyline stuff I've noticed in this game where it was like I was really excited for something and I knew that what I was doing I was eventually going to get there. But by the time I got there and I saw the character I was looking for or whatever it was, I knew it was going to happen soon. It was like, oh God, I have been doing this for 15 hours and sleep is something that really needs to happen.
Yeah, yeah. I also still remember the shock you had when you met Acheron and Amphorius as well.
Oh my God, right? I do. I really, I do love Acheron. You know, I don't blame you, Moki, for a lot of skipping a lot of Penacony. Let me tell you, I'm glad that I like sat through it all because specifically because for me personally, having a better understanding of certain characters like Aventurine makes it to where it's less annoying when I have to deal with him in a cutscene.
Yeah, true.
I found myself playing longer than any other game, like 16 plus sometimes, due to how good. Yeah, it totally gets you. Oh my God.
Well, yeah, I mean, Honkai does have a really good storyline, honestly. So yeah. And then when I told you about Acheron's, like, you know, her actual backstory, how like she's an Oni from a planet that was destroyed when
I think, yeah, you
destroyed the
sent me
planet.
something that I don't think was in the game. I think they
No, it's not.
released it like promotional for her or something, but it was her story. Like a short thing about her
Oh yeah, the
story about
animation, yeah,
yeah, it like talked about all the swords and it told the story of how her sword became the last sword. How
of her planet, yeah.
yeah, it was like down to her and one other person and she held one sword and he held another and she beat him. I guess he like attacked her and she beat him. And then she wound up melting all the swords. She like gathered all the sword pieces, melted them all down, and made the one that she now uses. God, I
Yeah,
wish
the
I
red
could
one, yeah.
remember. I wish I could remember what her. Hang on, let me see. I used to know this. Damn. All this Cyrene information and excitement, and I'm losing all the Mommy Acheron stuff. Let me see.
Yeah, because as I've told Baby Cat before, some of the characters are lifted from the Honkai Impact universe, like Himiko, for example, like, and how you see Himiko's sword in the Herta space station. Like, I haven't played Honkai Impact. When I saw that sword in Herta space station, I knew right away that it was Himiko's, and I was like, oh my god, that's for people that know that game, that's both an emotional Easter egg and a good Easter egg.
Yeah, by the way, the sword that she uses now, the one that was made out of all the other swords, is called Knot,
Yeah,
which actually makes a lot of like the way that her story is crafted is so fucking clever. If I'm gonna be honest, they did a really good job with Acheron's story. I am so biased though. I love Acheron so
yeah.
much.
And going back to Impact again, like how a lot of people don't realize that Welt is actually from the Impact universe because he's actually from Earth. Like a lot of people don't realize that. I think it does say it in his backstory. If you level him up to level 80, it mentions that he's from Earth. But he's like one of the only he's like one of the only people in Star Rail who is canonically from Earth. Because like his cane is also like I believe it's one of the legendary weapons from Honkai Impact as well. Like his cane is actually holding a black hole within it. So yeah.
Yeah, actually, the thing that I find interesting There's a whole no, there's multiple conversations during actual voice acted story stuff between Welt and other characters, namely the Express crew. And like, Himiko's one that I think was involved in a couple of them. But the way that I learned this, now keep in mind, I own Welt now, but I didn't up until like yesterday. Was it yesterday or the day before? When did
I think it was day before
day
or before
before
that.
yesterday?
I know it was a few days ago.
Okay. But so there was a lot, like what I knew about Welt came from the main storyline. The way that I learned that because I didn't do the trial thing for his character until later. So I didn't know what his kit was for the longest time. The way that I learned that he hides a fucking black hole in his cane was through story dialogue. Dang, he stole my first 3 feet. Wow. Damn.
I guess he really wanted to get on your team.
I guess in a way I've been relatively lucky because they had to I guess it's been explained to me before, but because it didn't really oh wait, no, I guess cuz I got Clara in place of when I was trying to get Casterus, right?
Yeah, you did,
But then again that didn't really register because I was freaking out about, oh my god, I have Eidolons for Clara. I've got Eidolons for Clara. Oh yeah, that's awesome. Having their like cone too. Yeah. I like the fact that you can use any light cone on any past light cone on any of those past riders. I personally, the way that my cat brain works, I like having their special one just because kit, their kit works a certain way and this is supposed to make that better. To get Clara on my oh man, Clara is just such a good character in my cat opinion. I love her so much. I haven't all of the times that I wanted to get a specific character, but I got the other one instead. I think it's happened like 3 times because it's happened. However, I think it's happened 4 times now. Because what 3 Eidolons for Clara and Welt. But I have a team to put Welt on. I'm gonna get him his traces and stuff situated, and replace Pela on my Nihility team for Acheron. She is pure. Clara is so pure. It's so amazing. It's just I love her so much. Getting late. Oh, thank you for hanging out, Rune. Don, you are awesome, and I hope you get the best sleeps. Oh my goodness.
I still think it's really cool. I don't know if you know this, but like Moki, but Clara's voice actress also plays Honkai Star Rail, and she mains Clara. That's actually like her main team. She has Clara on her main team.
I love that. That's so fucking cool. I love that so much. Oh my god.
The funny thing as well is that I saw a YouTube short other day of hearing a voice call with Seela's voice actress, and basically Seela was asking Clara to voice all of the messages that Clara had sent because she also plays it. She was asking the voice actress to voice all of Clara's dialogue to her in the messages. So she was just like voicing the like big sister Seela and all this crap, and she also wanted her to voice the emoticons as well that Clara sent, and it was really funny.
Oh, this is not working out the way that I thought it would. I am like gonna lose this so hardcore. Whoops.
I mean, you could have got Caster, you know.
No.
There's
Oh,
the thing that allows you to add a member to your team.
I normally don't do the. I normally avoid the adventure ones if I can, so I didn't even think about that. I wonder if the fact that I did so poorly on that is gonna fuck up my being able to complete that doodad.
Probably not, no.
God, see,
Yeah, like she's really good for it, honestly.
when Fei
Just
Xiao,
slurps them all up.
right? When Fei Xiao was around, well, like when her banner was going, I seriously considered pulling for her when I figured out what she could do on the overworld. But then
It is really good in it, yeah.
I reasoned that, well, I do have Acheron. I have Acheron. I'm actively saving for, because, like, that's the only thing. I went into this game knowing what teams I was saving for. I knew what characters I wanted. It wasn't even teams. It was just, I want these characters. Oh, wait. So, what am I? I'm physical, wind, quantum, and ice. So, ice weakness because my ice person actually does damage.
High threat target ahead.
Yeah, I really hope that Acheron comes around to a rerun soon because I want Baby Girl to get her light cone because it really is beneficial towards Acheron, honestly.
Yeah, and
Also,
Acheron's. Go ahead.
also because we want to get Acheron to E2 for Baby Cat because then she could just run it with a I think just with a single Nihility character instead of two.
Yeah.
When you have E2 on her.
See, and here's the thing: if I can get Acheron situated to where I can run her with only a single Nihility character instead of two, then I could get still get my Chrysosaur's Nihility characters when I come up, but I can use whatever one is gonna be more beneficial to the team, right? So
I mean, yeah.
because I'd love to be okay. I tried in Divergent Universe. I legitimately tried a team of Acheron, Cypher, Hycealans, and Cyrene. And you want to know the result of that experiment? Even in
Big
Divergent
ouchie.
even in Divergent Universe, I still need a fucking healer.
Yeah. A lot of teams you really do need to have sustain, either a shielder or a healer.
I want to protect everyone too.
So I
Like
know.
when I do the end game stuff, there's an option which allows you to see what your friends used to clear that mode, and I'm like, the break team that people use is like Firefly, Delilah, um, Fugi, and Rune May, and I'm like, how? Don't you need to sustain? Because otherwise, like, they'll just kill themselves. So I like put Gallagher on my team, and I seem to clear it pretty fine. I'm just like, how can he just do that without like a
Well, I do know
sustain
that
character?
something that I noticed about now I don't own Firefly, but I use her a lot in Currency Wars, and I've used her in Divergent Universe and stuff. She heals herself. Whenever she does anything, she heals herself. Now only herself, but
She
she
does,
heals
yeah.
herself. Saving for Acheron in a future version of character with a future
Robin.
ver. Oh yeah.
The Robin SP that's coming out with whatever the IPC planet's called. I don't know what it's called at the moment, so yeah.
I am so obsessed with Robin's ult song that I'm sitting on a golden spirit. And here's the thing, the running theme that's been happening is I get this golden spirit and I am still sitting here going, am I going to get an Eidolon for Huahua, who is my most used sustain healer? Or am I just going to get Robin because her fucking ultimate song? Oh
Yeah,
my
I
god,
got
right?
I got the blade. I pulled him, and I actually got his E1 on the same pull. And then I read that you should get his E2 because then you don't need his light cone. I was like, alright, then I guess I'll pull for his E2, and I got his E2. So now, yeah, he's on my Acheron team. I just need to get Dan Hong's light cone to turn his shield into a heal, and then I'm good to go. And yeah, Baby Cat loves that song. She downloaded it for
I
when we did
did.
our Cyrene
Yeah.
event.
And now I've been using it. I have it. I've got many playlists for stream and like gaming and stuff. I use the same playlist for everything. It's in there.
Y-
And I have like
Yeah,
the song from the Aquila fight, like a bunch of Euphorious music, a bunch of
Creo, yeah.
A bunch of Herta Space Station music. There's actually a song. Okay, I don't know if you're familiar. There is a game called Hotline Miami. The soundtrack is something that I generally exercise to. There is a combat song in Bellabog, and it only shows up during, I think, when you're doing Fight Club stuff or something. That is the only song on the Bellabog, or rather Eurilo 6 album, that does not have a phonograph record or a vinyl record that we can collect in the game. So when I found the place that has all this music, that was the first thing. The first two things I grabbed was it's called Blaze. I grabbed Blaze and I grabbed the Robin Alt song.
Hmm. Yeah, I really love the Amphoris version of Daniel. Honestly, like I just think his normal version's so boring. His Laufey version is okay, but like it's his Amphoris version, which is that's just like peak. I love his Amphoris version. I really do.
Hi, bunny.
And he's actually coming up for rerun. I don't know if you're aware of that, but he's coming up for rerun. I think he's the second banner in 4.4. So like the first banner will be the new Himiko, and then I think he's the second banner after Himiko.
Wait, so
I
this
think
is
he's rerunning. I think he's rerunning with Evernight as
so
well.
this is confirmed. Him
Yeah, it's
rerunning with
confirmed,
Evernight.
Yeah.
Okay. It's like, see, the where I'm at is like, do I want to worry about that? I could, but at the same time, I can always put Natasha on my when I use.
Yeah.
Go
I
ahead.
think they're basically rerunning all of the Crisis airs at the moment.
Eliminating threat.
But yeah, you were saying about Natasha. Sorry.
Oh, see, so I've got 3 healers. Well, technically Gallagher. I have 4, but I want to put, because back when they had that thing where we could be like, yo, Pom Pom, here's this character. Could you please recommend to me a team from the characters I own that is centered around this character? When I did that
Yeah,
with
I
a
missed
follow
that,
up,
honestly.
yeah, I miss it too. I did it with when I was like, okay, maybe I'll get Tribby, because all of a sudden I absolutely love Tribby and she's great and she's up right now. She's a Chrysosaur. That's where I got the idea for this team from. Except the difference was Pom Pom told me that I should be using Lynxie as the sustain for this team, for my follow up attack team. So I have Lynxie, and I'm like, because I've got 3 teams. I have 3 teams. I have my Remembrance team, I have my follow up attack team, and I have my Nihility team. And I have 3 healers. I have Huahua, I have Natasha, and I have Lynxie. So do I actually need to get Daniel?
You see, you remember a while ago when I told you that you could name your teams? It just makes me think that if you put Lynxie on his team, you should call this team Team Little Girls.
Oh my god, that's right. I just realized it's all the. Oh, I'm doing elation. What am I doing? Oh my god. Everybody gets an extra Eidolon for this run. Bunny's awake, by the way. I love you, Bunny.
Yeah. But yeah, when Daniel comes back round, I'm gonna be pulling for his light cone because I want to turn his shield into a heal. So yeah, good old Daniel.
Everybody says hi, Bunny. Bunny says hi.
Hi, Bunny. The only time that blue cheese is pretty nice.
Wait,
'Cause real blue
explain.
cheese is terrible.
Yeah, I was gonna say blue cheese is nasty. What are we talking about? How did we get to blue cheese?
Because you literally just took it 30 seconds ago for the Eidolon thing.
Oh my god, didn't realize it was called blue cheese.
Well, I don't know if it's called blue cheese, but it has this. It has like the icon of blue cheese.
I love you, Bunny. I hope. Yeah.
Trainan, which one of you likes such sour stuff?
Oh, I see. Okay. Bunny was explaining to me the difference in the spelling for the blue cheese, like the blue cheese salad, blue cheese.
Oh yeah, yeah.
EU versus UE. Yeah, okay, is yeah. Oh wait. An elite domain. Oh, I didn't check to see remembrance or abundance, so I think I've been taking abundance. Did I actually finish the Trotter one? I think I did, didn't I? I'll go here. It's not, but it's cheese that's blue. Yeah, that's true. It's so funny because I see stuff, but like sometimes I'll see something, but I don't really see it.
Yeah.
It's a bunny, do 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 do. We love bunny, do 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 do.
Everyone too.
I'm gonna, yeah. You guys like my songs?
Yeah, gonna top the top gen. Top gens? Yeah, that's totally a word. You know,
Yeah.
maybe if the rumor about Hyacinth coming back round, maybe we should do a Hyacinth event like we did for Cyrene, because that's another
Oh, we
character we've been
will.
wanting for so long.
See, this is my plan. I want to see if the game will be nice to me. If I can do a few more pulls and get the last two Eidolons I need. Because the only character that I've ever really, the only character that I've ever really felt like, you know what? Yeah, I think I want to go for her E6 was Cyrene.
Yeah.
Clara, when I started playing, I was not actually convinced that I was ever going to get any Eidolons for her. And then I started getting Eidolons for her, and it was like, oh. So I think that prompted me to be like, you know what? Yeah, maybe I will go for E6 Cyrene because I love her so much, you know?
Well, I mean, Clara is quote unquote easy to E6 because you can get her from silver tickets. So
Yeah.
whereas Cyrene is just like she's here for 20 days and then you have to wait however long because we don't know when they rerun characters. So it's a case of like, do you E6 now or do you wait for it to come back in? I don't know, 6 months or something.
So just to be clear, to let it be out there so that way nobody's confused. Um all of the stuff that I'm farming is because I'm going to do some pulls to try to get the last two Eidolons for Cyrene. My credit card is making goo goo eyes at me. Oh my god. Yeah.
Oh, you got this one, baby girl. This one's awful.
Oh, I don't like this, and I don't
I
think
usually
I've
do this
got.
one with I usually do it with Firefly. She's really good at this.
Oh,
I don't think you've got any character that's good at this.
I don't have Firefly, so who was
Yeah, you don't have
I was
anyone.
pulling for somebody else when she was up. I think I was pulling for Casterus when she was up.
Yeah, Castorus was same banner. Yeah, a lot of people the same thing. Like, I saw people posting like pictures being like, "Oh my god, I'm going back to Simulated Universe Swarm Disaster to just get the Stellar Jade for Cyrene because I wanted that badly." Like people playing game modes that they promised they'd never touch just to get Cyrene. That's how badly they wanted her.
I
And I don't blame
mean,
them, to be honest. She's worth it, honestly. Yeah, yeah, I can understand that.
yeah, like there's
When you have a
so
goal in mind, yeah.
most of the content in this game I like including the mini games. However, there is some that I'm not a fan of. However, I'm finding that, you know, yeah, the positive thing about the gotcha element to this game. Now, I know that there's a lot of people who there are a lot of cons to it, right? Something that I'm finding that is actually a pro is because I use these things, right? Because the grind loop is we play the mini games and all this content in order to get the currency to be able to get the characters, right? I'm finding that the game modes that really fucking annoyed me when I first started them, I'm starting to actually like because I'm just kind of doing them constantly with with the mindset of, oh, I'm going to be rewarded with being able to try to get this thing that I want when I'm done with this.
Hmm.
Like the 27 run of Divergent. Yeah. There's some I've done a lot of Divergent Universe and I think I'm almost done with it, but there's some harder stuff that I decided to wait to try until I can get my traces situated for at least one team.
Yeah,
Um
like same for me. Like the only Stellar Jades I have to get from Divergent Universe now is to complete Divergent Universe on Torturous difficulty 9, and I'm just like, no, kill me now. And then I have to do it on like the other one to get Stellar Jade. They said basically do it on like extremely difficult mode, and I'm like, no, because I managed to get like all the way to the last boss on that, and then I got wiped out. And I was like, well, that's an hour and a half wasted.
Oh, that's a bummer. That's like
Uh,
kind of how I feel when I get halfway through a fucking or when I get halfway through a currency wars and then I come back and it's just failed and it's like, oh, okay. Well, damn. I just went to get coffee real quick. You know what I mean?
yeah, yeah. I don't think Swarm Disaster is after completing it, I don't think Swarm Disaster is all that bad. I think the Golden Gear one is the fucking awful one. I fucking hated doing that one so much. And the Scepter one, I think the Scepter one is the better of the three, honestly.
Yeah,
'Cause
I'm yeah.
I think the Scepter one is when they actually finally perfected the whole simulated universe system. But yeah, the Gears one could just go in a dumpster fire where it belongs.
I think I'm almost done with the unknowable domain. That's the scepter one.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
This I was playing for fun. Not yeah, that's true. Now I do play Currency Wars sometimes, even though I'm done with the reward track, and I'm finding that when I come back and it has failed, I just go, huh, well, that's fine. And I'm like, cool, I'll start it again. Or, oh, cool, now I could go on to something else. It's not like that big of a deal.
I think I got an achievement one time from Currency World because I managed to get a 3-star Cyrene, which gave me all the Chrysos airs at level 3. So I basically sold them all, and then got Silver Wolf, and then I got her to 3-star, and I'm like, oh, okay, then cool. And then I eventually cleared the mode, and it's like, oh, here, have an achievement for getting a 3-star Cyrene and then a 3-star Silver Wolf. I'm like, cool.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah. Because getting a 3-star Silver Wolf at Legendary it really is a fun mode, and it's so rare to get, but it's so fun. Yeah, it's hard to get, but when you get there, it's so satisfying because it's so fun to see. I mean, I think I was playing at a hard difficulty, and I was actually really curious because I've unlocked all the talent trees, so even if I fail once, I get given the extra life. So I was like, you know what, I'm just going to put the counter on 1000% difficulty for the last boss to see how it goes. And when I got there, fucking Silverwall just deleted them from existence. And that was with the 1000% increase in like HP and damage they do. My Silver Wolf just annihilated them. I'm like, oh, okay then. Yeah, it's satisfying to get it, but it's so difficult as well at the same time. I'm really curious that when they do the expansion, who they're gonna add to the roster for the expansion and what the teams will look like. Because I think the expansion for Currency War is going to be at the end of this patch. So when we go into the next patch.
I want to protect everyone too.
I'm not gonna lie. I can't wait until I can actually start playing Arcadia. I'm chomping at the bit to do more main story, but I don't want to start something that's not done yet.
Yeah, I mean, I'm the same. I don't like cliffhangers. I want to play the whole thing. I don't want to be waiting like 3 months for the next part because I'll forget all about it. I'll be like, wait, I need to watch a video to refresh myself.
Right.
What I did with Amphorius, like when I started Amphorius ages ago, I unlocked the Trailblazer Remembrance Path, and then I just stopped playing. And then when you started playing Honkai Star Rail, I was like, well, I better start Amphorius so I can be at the same level as Baby Cat, and then we were playing it pretty much at the same time.
Yeah, we went
Like,
through Emporius together. It was so cool.
Yeah, like when I finished the chapter, you just started the same chapter.
Yeah. I'd have a second patch for Arcade because I saw the moving parts. No, I'd forget. Yeah, see, and that's like my main reason why, because it's like the way that this game kind of reminds me like the way that they implement a lot of the story elements. It's very similar to Final Fantasy 14. There's a lot of moving parts for a lot of different important aspects for lore reason, lore, world building, the main fucking story of the game, all this kind of stuff. I was playing Final Fantasy 14 with a couple of people, and there was always points when we were doing main story when one of them would let me know, by the way, do you remember this particular scene at the very beginning of the game when you first created your character? That one, this one cutscene that we saw before this portion of it. Do you remember this logo and this and that and the next thing? Well, this has to do, that's what this is referring to, that kind of a thing. I was actually oh my god, that's awesome. Yeah, I haven't been playing it recently because I jump between a lot of games and I hyper focus a lot of stuff. So I go in and out of it. But that's when I've hyper focused a lot of that because the story is so fucking good. Yeah, do you remember the orange farmer in Limsa? Oh my god, I believe I was asked that same question at one point. And there is something that's like carved on one of the walls in another city. God, what was it? The snowy area. So it was probably like Ishgard. I can't even remember what that was, but like little tiny things that I definitely forget that I need refreshers on, you know. Okay, yeah, I think the last content that I remember doing is I think I finished the main story for um I think the last zone that I remember doing stuff in is the first. Is that like Shadowbringers or something? I can't remember. But the first is like my one of my favorite areas. Yeah, that was some good stuff. Some good stuff. I really enjoy that stuff. Oh, I gotta remember to do their buffs. Because strength in numbers.
Hmm.
Yeah, you know what? It's weak to Tribby. It's easier for me to. Ever since I started running around as characters that weren't Clara, I've had trouble aiming Robo Daddy now.
Yeah, I totally agree. I'm kind of chomping at the bits to go to Plan Arcadia, but I want to go when the story's done, so I don't have to like watch a video to refresh myself because I have such a bad memory.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big?
And also, I look at it like this is a good time for me to I mean, you've seen how much, like, what? I've got like 4 quests in my log. I've got the Plan Arcadia quest, the next Equilibrium, which is the last Equilibrium I'd have to do. Tales of the Fantastic. Actually, maybe it's only 3. Because those are the
I
only
told you to wait
3.
until you get the high scene for that one.
Yeah. Lore vids are a lifesaver.
Because
Yeah.
because it gives you like a book which has all the characters that you use to clear the mode as the main characters of the book.
Yeah, so I need to wait for Hyacinth, yeah. Get my Amphorius crew for that one.
Or devil,
Hmm.
crush them all.
Oh, you have her? Oh, good. That's so exciting. She's a really good character. She's another one of those characters that was very impactful for me. There was stuff that she said, philosophies that she lived by, that it was just like, you know what?
Yeah.
Maybe I should take a
Uh, uh,
page out of her book and try that, you know?
Unfortunately, Baby Cat started playing like after her banner had just gone. So yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
who?
yeah, I forgot that she calls Dan Hang Danny.
Yeah, Danny and Little Gray.
Yeah. And we call him Daniel.
And we call him Daniel. And Lingsha's Dorito Girl.
Yeah, she is.
I know her name, but she will forever be Dorito Girl.
you
Which made
know,
her.
um,
Yeah, I
you
agree.
know, saying that, I've seen a lot of artwork of her with her eyes changed to be the the Eye of Twilight. So basically, when you have the eye following you around when you go to the dome, basically they replace the eyes with that, and it makes it look so like menacing and evil. And I actually kind of dig it, honestly.
Interesting.
Yeah, Dorito girl, that's what we call her because her hands look like she's had her hands in a bag of what is it, flaming hot
Doritos
Doritos.
or
Yeah,
Flamin' Hot Cheetos. I guess I should be calling
yeah.
her Cheeto Girl.
I think Dorito girl is more fitting, to be honest.
Yeah, Dorito Girl. I mean, who knows? She could be eating Takis. Takis have the same stuff on it.
Yeah, true, true, true.
Takis are delicious. You know what? If we keep talking about food, I might make myself hungry on accident. Oh, wait, I have a muffin I haven't eaten. Never mind. Go ahead. Go forth and talk about food all you want. Red 40 girl.
I mean, we could do that as well, sure.
Oh my god, okay. Ooh, what is this? Yes. Hunt. Yeah, sure. We'll take that. Cheese. We're just going to collect all the cheese. We are now a cheese collector. I do like cheese. Cheese is delicious. And actually, I could go for a quesadilla. But I have my muffin that I should probably eat. Cheese farmers unite. Yeah, cheese is fucking delicious. Three a.m. shred. You know what? Yeah, especially when it's eaten just straight from the bag, right? I've done that so much.
I still think it's funny that there's an achievement to have Kefka get mind controlled by bot Kefka.
Yeah, that's actually hilarious.
There's also an achievement that if you have the Silver Wolf 999, because Silver Wolf 999 has a passive that if you get like if you lose crowd control, she basically clears it and makes your team immune to crowd control for a few turns. So basically, there's an achievement that if Kefka does her mind control and Silver Wolf clears it, you get an achievement for her clearing it.
Oh, that's cool, actually.
Yeah, and I think the achievement's called "Not Today, Miss Kefka."
Heh. I feel like Mommy Kefka would be more appropriate.
Well, yeah, but I don't think.
I'm
so.
kidding. I'm fucking kidding. I'm so fucking kidding. I'm kidding. Do you hear all the sarcasm in my voice? I mean, was that a call out? That sounded an awful lot like a call out.
Maybe.
Would pin that achievement 100% though.
It still makes me laugh that when you do the scene in Penacony, when you beat, I think it's for the game show thing before you go have that long conversation with Sunday. How the broadcaster films you, and one of the lines you can say to it, "Hey, Mom, I'm on TV," and then March just looks at you with a disgusted look, and she's like, "Really?"
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. Every single time that I've interacted with Kefka and it gives me the option to say something mummy related to her, I always pick it.
That doesn't surprise me though, because I know you.
The funny thing is, though, is that she's kind of like, "Oh, that's cute," sort of thing.
Right.
I want to protect everyone too.
It's like she actually does view herself as young Bobby. I just find that so funny.
Full son, Mother Himiko and Mommy Kafka. Yep, 100%.
On my command.
One of these days, I will own a Himiko, but as much as I love Himiko, I'm getting the ones that drew me here first. So unfortunately, I pay
You know,
tribute to Himiko through watching people play her or using her in Divergent Universe.
that's another pairing that gets put together quite often is Himiko and Kefka. I mean, it doesn't help that one of the official videos that Hoyoverse put out is literally Himiko and Kefka sharing a cup of coffee together.
On my command.
And everybody knows that Himiko's coffee is awful.
Now, is it really awful, or is it just really strong to people who don't drink strong coffee?
No, it is awful. I think on total, in all of the Honkai Star Rail universe, I think there's only like 2 or 3 people that can stomach it.
Interesting.
And most of the time, it's people that's got connections to the abundance for the adults.
Oh my god! But wait, isn't Himiko erudition?
Yeah, she is. Yeah.
That's so strange and hilarious at the same time.
Yeah, I know, right? You know, looking at the picture that you got as well, that's actually the male trailblazer, I believe. And the other thing that I really like about Star Rail is that they actually that like the male and female trailblazers are actually both canonical. Like in other gotcha games, it's like the main character is either male or female, but in Star Rail, both the trailblazers are canonical, and like they're both siblings in the storyline.
I like that.
Yeah. Like it's not a
I
case of like, oh, the main character is either or. In the Star Rail lore, it's the both of them at the same time. Like they're actually brother and sister.
That's so awesome. Also,
Yeah.
just real quick, Moki, don't even joke with me like that because now I need a Himiko with a Nihility Himiko with a coffee dot to put on my Acheron team.
she just thro- she just throws coffee at people.
I would fucking yeah, I would
Oh
yes.
my god, there you go. Imagine her ulti is basically Lily's ulti from Heroes of the Storm.
Oh my
with the
god, that would
giant
be
teapot.
amazing.
She just drops it on people.
That would be so. Oh my god, 10-10 would fucking pull for that 100%. Oh my god. Talk about story affecting gameplay. Yeah, seriously though. Oh, hi Herda. Meet Herda. I forgot that. Yeah.
I mean, technically you're both puppets, so it doesn't really matter all that much.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we'll use that. We're getting close. Will this go into it? Please go into emergencies so I could get that one done. That would be super badass if you could go into emergency for me. Go into emergency, Mr. True Stings.
I think maybe it'll trigger once you unlock the path of propagation. But in order to do that, you've got to like do all of the the doobie doos, the thingamabobs. You got to unlock all the paths first.
Then why do they have it so early in the quest chain? Is my question.
Maybe I don't know. I'm just spitballing here, baby girl.
Oh yeah, no, you're good. You're good. Oh, okay. I guess I didn't need to use that ultimate that I clicked on. Do 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 do. Let's go. Do you have any halation things? Or is
She's
this
just an enhancer.
enhancer? Okay.
Yeah, the last one is always an enhancer.
Do 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 do. I think when I get done with this one, we should toke. I think it's toke time. Damn.
You're gonna have to try and do more of the map and not worry about the countdown so much.
Why do you say that?
Because then you'll get more chances to get more blessings.
So I thought the countdown was important, though, is it not?
No, it just makes the boss a bit more difficult.
Okay. Oh, thank you, Bunny.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
I can feel the damage difference with this team, though. Robo Daddy is still, like, my main damage on this team. Although Herta is a close second.
Do you know who I am?
Tribby's is,
Ever see a diamond this big?
decent. She does decent damage. There are times when I wish she did more damage than what she does, but overall she does a decent amount of damage. I might try for another... I might try for a second Eidolon for her if she ever comes back around, but I'm not too worried about it.
Time to twirl!
I'm not afraid of you.
You're marked.
Annihilation.
Yep, that's what I thought. Robo Daddy decided that phase 1 was done. Look at all that damage.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
I will say this, their survivability seems to be more guaranteed with Wawa on the team.
Time to twirl!
Natasha's good, but you can tell the difference. Well, I should say I can tell the difference. Now that's a lot of damage. I know, fucking right. I have 3 Eidolons on Clara, and I have something irreplaceable. So I do have, like, all of her stuff. Well,
And you got the blue cheese.
and I got the blue cheese, so she's acting like she's got 4 Eidolons.
No, that's a lot of damage. Slap, flick, stay on.
Yeah. I saw something where it was called fuck tape, and I haven't been able to unhear that.
Surprise.
Fiends or devil, I'll crush them all.
It's almost like you're a certain kind of person, baby.
Yeah. Who, me? Nah. I'm like one of those frilly pink innocent. Right?
Yeah, innocent, sure. Yeah. Quotation marks, yeah.
Trust, it's not a lie, it's a joke.
It's not a lie, it's just a bending of the truth.
Yeah,
He's a
yeah.
peso streamer, yeah.
Hey, you know what? I know one of those. I know one of those. I go to his stream. He's pretty cool. But I can't actually use that word in a sentence about myself with a straight face.
I wonder why.
I hope I comprehended that right. Some of these, like, I think I understand what it is and I make my choice, but then there's something about it after I made the choice that's like, wait, did I understand that right? Is that actually what they meant? Or did they mean something else? Preservation 5 with fuck tape. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, right? Oh, good. I did this. Okay. 4 resonance
So now you can unlock another
formations.
one.
I need to
So
complete one more.
that's the duo thing. So you know when it's like, abundance and whatever, it's those things.
Oh,
So
okay. Okay.
yeah.
That's good to know. Okay. Did I not get one of these? I didn't get one of these. I still didn't get the elation one.
No,
Yeah.
because you didn't do a full resonance thing.
That is really annoying. Okay, that's fine.
Yes.
That's fine.
Yes, it is.
I did get a little bit of Stellar Jade. So let me check
Oh,
some
wait.
stuff.
You had an index to do as well.
I have an index to do.
Yeah, on a simulated universe.
Just died in the middle of my golden whatever universe run. Oh no, the golden gears. Oh no. I haven't thought about fuck David. Yeah, leave it to me to bring something like that back to the forefront of your brain. Thank you for catching this.
Yeah. Well, you get Stellar for it, so.
So how much do I have now? I think I need like 3,200 or some shit. I have 2,901.
Well, that's a pull.
I thought 2 pulls was 3,200. Should I just do the
No,
one and see?
a 10 pull is 1,600.
So should I just go ahead and do one? See if I can get an
If you
idle
wanted
on.
to do one, yeah.
Yeah, I want to see if I can get an idle on. I figure why not. I only need 2. And even if I don't get it, I still get other stuff and like pity currency and the like.
Yeah.
Honestly, that's one of the okay. So I got an Eidolon from March 7th. President. You know what? You know what? You know what?
No, you've got a E6 already.
I do.
Because you got currency for that. So you've already got her at E6.
Okay. Do I even
That's
have?
that's the hunt version. Yeah, there you go, preservation.
Oh.
Yeah, you just not invested them yet.
Is gradually coming to light. My past is gradually coming to
My E5 March as super break DPS. Wait, she can be used for that?
Past is gradually coming to light.
I guess so.
My past is gradually coming to light.
Wow, well, I have E6 Preservation March maxed Eidolons now. Maybe I'll use her someday. Because I got that thing that's like, hey, you know, shields, a shield character, you kind of need a shield character. And then I'm like, oh, yeah, okay. Oh, there's something else I was going to look at. So, explain to me, what is this? Is this, because you're talking the Cosmicon roll-on stuff, right? Right?
Yeah, the Cosmicon roll stuff is the dice thing, but the War Saga is the auto battle at RTS.
Does this have any spoilers in it? Because you've been doing this, right?
I don't think so. I think the only character you interact with in Plan Arcadia is Pearl, and you've already interacted with her a lot. And most of it takes place in a university, so you don't really go anywhere around Plan Arcadia. So it all takes place in one area.
Because
So
it uses the little wispy things that are in that little one that has my a lot of my attention right now, the amusement park one. But I can get
give it a
Stellar
go.
Shade from then.
Yeah, give it a go then. I mean, like, I don't think it spoils anything if I remember correctly, and it is kind of a fun mode to do. I really enjoy doing it.
I also need to do my break. No, but yes. Okay, I see. She's cute, so I force her to be DPS. Saw a streamer make her hit 700k with Super Break. Oh my god. Damn. That's cool, actually. They're so cute. Oh my god, what that one's got a mohawk and that one's got a laptop on its head and oh my god, they're fucking adorable. Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's one of the
Okay.
units there. The one with the laptop on his head. It's one of the units you use.
Before I do this. Okay, 2 hours. Then I can do dailies. And I'm gonna have a lot of stuff to try to get a lot of stuff. So cool. Alright. Because right now I'm going like I've got 2 more Eidolons. If I just get her last 2 Eidolons while she's here.
I think if you do this as well, it'll give you enough for another pull.
Yeah.
Because I think you can get another ticket from the pity currency you got for March just now.
You know what? Let me look at the store. Is it Exchange Shop?
Yeah, it's the exchange shop.
So it's this one. So how many
Yeah, the Starlight Exchange, yeah.
So let me do
Go there.
this. So I can get 9 tickets right now. Should I go ahead and exchange these?
Yeah, and then get the pity currency one, because then that'll give you 11 tickets, and then you can do another pull. Yeah, now you got 11. Now you can do another pull.
Yeah. Oh, Cyrene, your Eidolons I want. Not this one, and that's okay.
Yeah, now that you know what to look for.
Yep, now that I know what to look for, I know. And you know what? The purple ones are okay. What did I get? Mainly light cones. What is that light cone? It's a destruction one. Is that like for Arlen?
No, it's destruction.
Just destruction, okay.
Remember, it's the legendary ones that tend to be character-specific ones.
Yeah, I see. What was I gonna look at? I was gonna look at... Okay. Cool. And hey, that's okay.
You didn't get any pity for that one, because, yeah.
That's okay. Every pull, or every 10 pull cap makes the pity counter go up, right?
Yeah. Actually, Open up your thingy again. Open up your warp thing.
My warp thing.
Yeah. Go to view details. And go to records. And then just scroll through until you see Cyrene. So go down to the bottom.
I think okay. Really? Okay, so right there.
Keep going, keep going.
Keep going.
Oh, so that was like 52, I think. So generally you get a 5-star every 70 pulls, and I think you're at 52 pulls at the moment.
Okay. So, but there's a chance to get it in every pull you do.
There is a chance to get it. It's just that generally it's like every 70 or 90 pulls, generally.
Okay.
You're at 52 pulls since your last 5-star.
Okay.
So you're likely to get it in the next 20 pulls.
10 pulls, right? Not 20 tickets.
No, 20 tickets. Sorry, yeah, 20 tickets. Yeah.
20 tickets. Okay. You just hit 60 pity for your first sighting. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the pity thing is something, but well, okay, this is the only gacha game that I play, so stuff has been had to be explained to me because a lot of the concepts are new. Like the idea of like pity timers and stuff. Oh, cool. Yeah, I hope you get what you're going for. Oh my goodness, for your for Sarini.
This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think?
Okay, so what I'm gonna do before I get started and then wind up loving the game mode and doing it without taking a break, I'm gonna take my break, and then we're gonna do this. And I'm going to farm the shit out of Stellar Jades for the last 2 Eidolons because, yeah.
Well, I guess I'm gonna go to bed then.
Oh, I love you, Daddy. Thank you for everything. Thank you for hanging out with me today. Mwah.
Yeah, Papa.
You are wonderful. I hope you seep the goods.
I will try my best on this heat wave.
Yeah, if I was there, I'd fan you with a big palm leaf or some other more modern tech.
Don't you think?
All right then.
Okay. I love you so much. Night, night. I hope you seep the goods. Do, 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 do.
Yeah.
Nighty, night. Okay, so I will be right back. As much as I want to just like leave it like that, I'm going to be gone for a little bit. Well, long enough to toke and smoke and stretch my legs. And I think I'm going to get me some coffee too. Oh, I need to change the water too. If you guys toke, please join us in the toke circle. Yeah, you should definitely eat. Right on. Okay, self-care break for everybody. Toke circle and self-care break. Oh, thank you. Yeah, hi. Ah, thank you. This is
Deserves a perfect ending,
I need to actually update.
don't you think?
I've got a credits thing on my like where the about and stuff is, right? Um but most of this is from Phantasy Star, the original Phantasy Star game. Like back on the what was it? Was it released on the MSX? I always think it's the MSX. But I think that might be I'm not sure if I'm remembering that correctly. Oh, you know what? I can just look it up. SMS, okay. Sega Master System, right? That's what it is. Sega Master System. A lot of the stuff on here is that. There's also I added Honkai stuff in here, so it's mainly Bellabog music, different Bellabog and like Eurilo 6 music. Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy made it to MSX, but sadly Fantasy Star did not. Okay, so it's Sega Master System that I always get it mixed up with. There's a track from Streets of Rage. There's quite a bit of Dragon Spirit music. I don't know if you're familiar with Dragon Spirit. It was on the NES, I believe Famicom, and then initially, and then ported to NES, but I might be wrong on that. I know that there's a PC Engine version of it too, which means that there might be TurboGrafx 16 version of it.
This story deserves a perfect ending,
But
don't you think?
what else is on here? Oh, Mount Crystal, Mountain Doji. There's a Mountain Doji song on here, and I think that's Salamander. Yeah, and there's some Dragon Quest stuff on here too.
Ending.
I like all kinds of games, and there's so many games that have such good music, such good music. So I'm just like, my entire playlist, well, like a lot of my playlists are just entirely different game music, right? I love it. There's so many positive things about games. They're such masterpieces. You know what I mean? The war is heating up and you're exactly the one I need. Wait, what's the CEO doing here? Let's just say the real Madame Pearl is elsewhere. Allow me to introduce myself so we're on the same page. Yeah, she's a puppet like the herd of puppets. I am not Madame Pearl. I'm an academic puppet built to analyze Graphia's art. It's basically the same setup as Madame Herda and her puppets on the space station. It's an art form you can... Yeah, exactly. And that's one of the things I love about it, because there's things so... There have been certain things that I've learned from watching like just visual media, like movies and shows and stuff, but I've learned more life-changing perspectives and concepts, and been able to absorb and understand them through games, if that makes any sense. Which I feel like that is such a great tool when the developers of the game decide to. That's one of the reasons why I like Honkai, because it's there. If you pay attention, it's there. You know what I mean? But yeah, there's a lot of games that are like that, that have that caliber of story, and I feel like that's the importance of the story within a game, right? And that's not even going into like the physical things that you can learn, like being able to distinguish where something is, like the direction of which something is via the sound of it. Like bullets when you're playing like war FPSs and PvP games and stuff. Oh my god, yeah. I'm pretty sure that I'm ADHD too. So, yeah. Okay. You and I are on the same level, it sounds like. Madame Pearl delegates a slice of her consciousness, computing power is what it says above it, to Puppet so she can handle her intense workload and still have time for Plan Arcadia art, especially the Graphia's artworks. As you can see, something's gone haywire with Graphia's most renowned masterpiece, Worldbreaker Waves. Wisp-Bay are just pouring out of it. Graphia's work is always full of legends and secrets, but Worldbreaker Waves hides a shocking amount of chaos. I know you only use the artwork's power to rescue the hostages trapped in the school, but since you're already involved, I hope you'll help me settle this chaos and repair the painting. I need you to pacify these warring Wisp-Bay and unite the world. They're so cute! Look at them all! Yeah, okay, I see how it's leading into an RTS. It's all military based, it looks like. Okay. So this is the battlefield. Okay. Okay. Dialogue, really. Yeah. Ranged unit, well round. Okay, so you can select cards 2 times. Yeah, I can understand why. I do like that all the mini games have a story that make sense. Now, I will say this. Their story writers are very good and there have been some stories or some portions of some stories that have been really difficult for me to get through. Especially things dealing with Topaz. Not gonna lie. But it's because they're written very well and realistically, right? So it's like, kudos to the writers. But I like that there's every mini game has a story of why it's a thing, and it makes logical sense within the lore of the world. You know what I mean? The Bellabog Museum is one that comes to mind that was really beautifully done with all the way that the quests were and the recruiting the people's, your workers for the museum and stuff. Yeah. Topaz was frustrating to say the least, but was deserved. Yeah, 100%. Oh my god, and Ethereum Wars is really fun. Yeah, the way events are. Yes, 100%. It's they did such a good job on this game. I really appreciate it. Okay, so this is like their gear. I see. I see. I see. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. So that's what that was. And we need one more of those. And then whatever this is has the Meliot enchantment. Enchantment? Is that what that says? Enchantment. Okay. Oh, I see. Hyena skirmisher. Okay, yeah. Yeah, and now we can... Yep. I see, so it auto does it. Okay. And now our dudes are really big. Look at our big dudes. Well, our big dude. We have a really big... Oh my god, this reminds me of Northgard. The giant. When you get a giant. Is that for the... You know what? Let's take that, I guess. Mammoth Mauler. Okay. I guess we'll buy both. Okay, did we accident? Oh, I should have got a carrion archer. I bought the wrong one on accident. Whoops. So where do I put this? Fuck it. Use everything I got, right? This reminds me of a mobile game that I used to play where it was you would it was a merge game. You would merge your units together into other units and stuff, and or better tiers of the unit that it was. And then you'd watch them fight on the battlefield, much like this. Fibs the storyteller. Oh my god. Okay. Interesting. Wow, this is like oh, this is like a concept. You know, I always talk about the Dora and Gray fight because like this game has some like the when we were fighting Fantilia, big woman who would like flick your characters with her finger and stuff like that. It's the basically the Dora and Gray fight from Dragon Quest 11, and the idea of it living paint and color living paint created from color that was taken from mortals kind of a thing. It's funny that they word it like that. It's interesting. This is really fascinating. I love it. Okay. Okay. So the characters we're going to be meeting are probably going to be recognizable, but they're not going to be the actual characters that we've encountered before. Oh, and it gives us a full-on quest. Okay, cool. Oh, I don't like any of these. That's disappointing. Um yeah, I've noticed that that seems to be a running theme for this game, and I think it's because the main character is, while seemingly plain, does kind of have their own personality already that existed before you started playing the character, right? So it's like that's like part of the thing, the fascination of the trash cans and all that kind of stuff. This main character has their own unique personality, even though you name it, and it's like supposed to be your character, right? Um, so as a result, of course, a lot of the options that we're gonna get aren't necessarily gonna line up with what we're gonna want to choose or what we want to generally would want to choose. Yeah. Oh my god, right? 100%. Sometimes I see options and it's like, wow, I would not choose any of these. And then I got to remind myself, oh yeah, because this is technically not my character. It's just the character that we are playing to see the story of. It's like interesting because the way they kind of do this is like a mixture of different types of games, right? So, while it very much feels like um character playing character, like those games where you play characters that you actively create, you know, that are like whatever you decide that they are, you create their backstory and stuff like that. I have to actively remember that, oh yeah, I had nothing to do with this character's backstory. They're a predetermined already. This is like their thing, you know? Yeah, it's like it takes me a bit to get to that point, but I always wind up getting to that point. It's like, wow, I really wouldn't choose it. Oh, wait. No, okay, let's go with this. You know what I mean? They're so cute. Oh no. An island full of bananas, nananas. A lovely nest for slumber nanas, nananas. Oh no. Oh no. That's a yup. Oh, hi Rappa. Those lines do fit her personality. Ferocious little guys. Yeah. So now I get to actually play. Okay. The gymnasium war. Cosmic gymnastics scrolls. Gigantification. Yeah, okay, so we do have giants. That's what that is. Let's try this. So carry an archer. I need tanks. Oh, it wants me to choose that. Okay. I guess I'll just go with what they're telling me they want me to take. And now I see why they wanted me to take those. um we are few but mighty. Us mighty few. Wait, is that the front? Is that gonna be right? Okay, this is fun. I like this. I think I like this. Yeah, because those are carrying archers, yeah. Okay. I think I'm gonna do that. Wait. Oh yeah, either do the story or content. Yeah, there's a lot of them that I get really into, and by the time I'm done, I'm like, oh, that's it, really. Some of them I'll go back and play the endless modes, like the other Wispe one, the amusement park one that they just put out. I think my Star Platinum is max level already. I didn't look to see what I needed. Playing the events for enjoyment. So yeah, they have a lot of fun things. I redecorate my room a lot. I like when I get new stuff, I'll go in and fuck with it. I really like that. I really like the amusement park thing. I like the restaurant one with the ferries that I think is accessible via IDs Elysiae. Was that it? Okay, so what do I need? I just need one more of those life force thingies. And this one I need one more hyena skirmisher. Oh. Okay, so that's ascended now. Oh yeah. There's so much fun. I liked making the jelly cats a lot. Nice. Do I need one more of those? I think I need one more of those. And then I need... Oh. Uh-oh. So I need more gigantification cards if I can get them. Hmm. Oh. Okay. You know what? I think I just realized something that I should have been doing that I haven't been doing. So we'll see. Uh-oh. Can I do it? Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if I was going to do it there for a minute. Okay, so which one was it's this one? Yep, I knew it. Okay. Nice. The 7th year of the fictitious history, the Gymnasium War, came to a close. Whoops, I didn't mean to. What was that? Okay. Okay. What's this? Oh. Hey, look at that. Oh, Anaxa. Yep. Oh my god. Right. So we get a new team. Okay. So before I actually do this one, give me just a couple of minutes. I'm gonna pop outside for a cigarette really quick. Stretch my knees. But I'm not gonna be long. We're gonna do this. Yeah, see you guys in just a few minutes. Okay, I has returned it. Thank you for your patience. Bunny had me get stoned it, so I got stoned it, and then Bunny came up inside the cat, and I got to see the bunny. Meow. And now we're gonna do more of this because this is fun. Oh, thank you, thank you. I really love the "it's time to twirl" animation. The emote. Is that one of yours? It is. I love it. Oh my god. Yeah, I like the spinny one too. Oh my god. Okay. So click here. So I have no coins, but I can access this at any time. Okay. Fire suppression specialist. Okay, so what is this? Oh, I see. First level 5 gold. Oh, nice. Good job. Run double sustain. Out of curiosity, who did you use? What kind of sustain did you use? I'm always curious what kinds of teams people are able to get to work clearing stuff. You know what I mean? And used Firefly and Dahlia. Okay, so Gallagher, really? Gallagher is U6. Okay, I think my Gallagher is high in the Eidolons. I have a lot of 4 stars that have Eidolons, some of them maxed. And I haven't used very many, but Gallagher, there was a point where I was unable to use Natasha for something, and I can't remember what it was or why. All I remember is being reminded that I did own Gallagher, and he was considered a sustain. He was a healer. So it was like, okay, I'll level him up. And that's when I was like the equilibrium where the max was like 40 or something. He was mainly for break damage and heals as an emergency. Yeah. So kind of hybrid. Yeah, I get you. So who gets... So off-world agent gets the spread. And they get the parry. Okay, yeah. You know, I really need to get him leveled up too and start using him as an active sustain for a team as well. I have way more than just 3 teams. I just have 3 teams that I worry about leveling and using. Oh. Okay. I may have messed up there, but that's okay. Dot and elation. Okay, yeah, working on break and follow up. Got you. Oh wow. I might not get this one. Or will I? Maybe I will. Cool. I need to level up my dudes. Who does support fire next to the fire suppression? Pardon me. And they need the star one. And they need the heart one. Traces take 10 years. Yeah, I know, right? Man, I feel so accomplished. Oh, my first loss. Okay, so yeah. I do a lot of using the currents or the material that you get from like where was I getting it? I feel like I get it from everything. It looks like a book. The icon does. It's a legendary material. And you use it to craft relics. I wind up using what I do is I'll equip whatever I have to a character. This is my full cycle. I'll equip whatever I have to a character. And then there are points where they do events for like farming relics, like the double planner extraction or whatever, or the Clara I did relic recon, right? But to be usable, yeah. No, I feel you. Okay, so they need. Oh, I'm not using the store, so I might actually lose this one again. Because I'm not using the special store that I should be using. Yeah, see, I'm about to lose. I need to be using the store. Okay, so I'll get this. And that. Okay. I didn't have enough that time, but that's okay because I actually like leveled stuff up. Okay, the blue enhances you can put more than one. Thank you. Okay, so I'll move my fortune cats. Hey, look, I actually won the fight. I think I need one more of those. I don't think I've leveled that one yet. Okay, I love you so much, Daddy. Thank you for the help. Mwah. You are wonderful, and I appreciate you. So I don't have. That's fine. I don't even remember what the other one is. So who does alchemy go on? This one. This one has parry and spread. Okay. He is so helpful. He helps me so much. Oh my goodness. Let's make one of these a giant. Oh yeah. Absolutely. I think he's been playing for a while. Okay, so I think I can level up alchemy again. I don't think that's max level yet. Oh, it is. Damn. I wonder. Okay. Wait, they need how many? So I can get alchemy 2 more times. What's that? Oh, is it like dinner time already? He brought me fish and chips with poppers. So I'm ecstatic because I'm cat. I love fish and chips. Meow. Hmm? That's Bob Nom fish. Oh, thank you so much, baby. I love you. So I need one more support fighter. Oh, I need one more fire suppression specialist. I see. Nice. Oh, I guess I only get one. Okay. Oh no, I can have another one. Because why not? Yeah, okay, so no more alchemy. That's the last. So I need spread and parry. Don't have enough coins yet. Oh, hey, there's spread. Okay, so I guess I'm doing good even though I lost a couple. Oh, it's Yun Lee. Well, the imagine version of her for this, right? The one brat that had character progression. Right. Yeah. I had a hard time with some of the war dance stuff. I don't think she's one I have. Is she a 5-star? Sounds like she is because you got her on a 50-50, right? Got you. Right on. Oh yeah. Do 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 do. What kind of team do you put her on? I actually don't know much about her. I've read her light cone though. Yep. Okay. Oh, interesting. I think what did I use her in? Currency Wars. I think she was like the energy legendary or something. Interesting. This is going to be interesting. I guess we'll find out if I comprehended that right. What kind of unit are you? Really? Hmm. I don't know how much I like this. You know what? Okay. Oh, I see. But that goes there. Okay, so I need... That's what the nesting doll is. Freeze enchantment. 9-ball. Spread. Towering soul and entangling soul. Team felt pretty slow at first, but it won you over eventually. Oh, okay. Right on. So I don't actually need another clamoring soul for Ascension. I'll take a second one anyways. Oh. There have been some characters that I didn't expect to get that I wound up getting. A lot of them being 4-star. That I wound up using for stuff like Gwenaifen is one of them. Turns out she's Nihility. So for the longest time, the Nihility team I was using was Acheron, Huahua, or Natasha, depending on what I was using it for and how many teams I needed. Gwenaifen and Pela. And I found that I actually like Gwenaifen, her kit. Now, by the time I started using her, I had already done a lot of the major story stuff that concerned her. So it was kind of cool. It was like, oh, neat. I have a pretty good idea of like what her stuff is, right? I need a 9-ball. Haunting event. I'm not sure I know what that is. Let me see. Oh, okay. Okay, I did that one. Honestly, yeah. So I was introduced to that one. Well, Daddy pointed it out to me because um it had Wawa in it, and I really love Wawa. But there was a point where I was looking at the wallpapers for the phone, and there was one that's got Fluffmaster Tail on it, and I was like, "Oh my god, right? She really is." But I asked him, I was like, "Oh my god, I want that wallpaper, the one that's got Fluffmaster Tail on it, right?" Oh yeah, yeah. Turns out it comes from that event. So it was like I did that event specifically for that wallpaper and wound up absolutely loving it. That's one of the things that's so cool. It's like I go through a lot of the stuff and I'll find something that I like and I'll bring it up to him and be like, "Hey, where do I get this? This is really cool. Where does it come from?" And it either A, he'll show me where it says on it where it comes from, like if I cuz a lot of times I won't see it, or he'll like, "You know what? It comes from this event. It's this mini game. You go to your reward in the guide thing or the log that has all the mini games, and you can access it this way and you can start it this way." And it's like, yes, they give us so much cool stuff, you know what I mean? My most recent get was the Clara Bunny chat frame from the Herta store for Simulated Universe. Mm. Oh my god, the pets. Yes, 100%. They're so cute too. I love them. Nesting doll. Okay, so the fighter thing. Wait, do I even have that yet? I don't have Entangling Soul yet. I need the 8-ball. Oh, okay. I should have taken it. Damn. That's me being silly, I guess. It's the support fighter, right? Yeah. Thank you, game, for being good to me. Okay. Melee unit. Hmm. We'll try that. One from Steel Slammer is so yeah. But I still need to get line code. Yeah, no, I don't blame you. I only got that because I don't actually I was looking and I don't actually need, for the time being, any of the light cones yet. I think I already got the ones that I needed so far. And then I got Welt. So I may need to save some Herda currency up for a Welt light cone. But I think, no, I think actually I have one for him. Firefly is so cool. She, too, is adorable. And I like Sam. Very relatable, yep. That's actually one of the things that I like about this game. The characters I like. A lot of the characters I like, I understand them in some way. If that makes sense. I can level the support fighter. Oh, yeah. My one Wispe in the back is huge. Honestly, that's one of the things that I like about a lot of the stories in this is like it doesn't matter how outlandish it may seem from reality for it being like, you know, a fictional universe. There's elements, every story is based in elements that we deal with on a regular basis. You know, the a lot of people deal with on a regular basis. Yeah, super chunky. Oh my god. I love the making it big. The fact that they get bigger as you level them up. Okay, so what enchantments do I need? I think that's spread. Yeah. Okay. So wait, what did I get freeze for? Oh, I can put it on Clamoring Soul. I see. Okay. The chest is Oh yeah, yeah. Leave it to Chonk, the chonky one. Right. Fuck it, we'll take another one of those. And we need an 8-ball or how many spread? 3 more. Because why the fuck not? He just fires a laser out of the jewel. I want to call it its third eye, right? The third eye. Yeah, we do need another nesting doll. Spread is on the big one, I think, yeah. Oh, oops. All right. So I think one of them. Yeah. Okay. We need a bunch more freeze. Okay, they're guaranteed crit, right? Yeah. And I think it's both, so I'll put it on this one. Oh, I see. That's just like the help stuff. My bad. Uh-oh. I'm gonna lose this one, I think. Damn. So I wonder what I need to do. I see. Hmm. Is that even right? There. Is that why I did that? We'll see if that's any better. Nope. If I could have like actual troops, that would be awesome. I mean, like actual troops. That was wonderful. Absolutely. Yeah, that was really good. I enjoyed every bit of it. Thank you. Yeah. So I'm done with spread. Yes, I do. I should play more Chonkers. Chonkers is a fun game. Yeah, it's a fun cat game. Yes. Guaranteed crit. Wait, that is the same, right? Entangling, entangling. Oh, I love you, Bunny. If I can use a different, like, team, I think I will. Because that was Terra bad. I failed. Can I restart? And start with a different team? Oh, I still get stuff from it? Hey, cool. I get a cat game. I get a cat team. Ooh, I got a little thingy. How cool. I got a little thingy. Can I get a different deck? Do I have to use this deck? Can I use a different deck, please? Yeah, let's check it out. You know what? Let's look. Oh wait, is it time? 7 minutes. And then we can do dailies. Oh yeah, it's this. Okay. So the one I just got is this one. Let's see how it looks. That's really cool. I def misremembered. I don't think that too crummy. Oh, that's a bummer. You know, I need to finish the Ethereum Wars thing and get the chat bubble. I need to remember where Ethereum Wars is. What do I need to do for the chat bubble? Because I finished all the Stellar Jade, I'm pretty sure. I'll come back to this because it's got a thing that'll bring me here. Let me hop, skip, and jump over to this real quick. Was it old weapon testing ground? Yes. Okay, so what didn't I finish? Oh, I love you so much. Okay, so I've already claimed the stuff from him. Oh, hi, Rad. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. How are you? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Is it here? Oh, it's the next one. Oh, and I get a track of destiny too. Okay, so I really do need to finish this. Okay, so I'll come back and do this at some point, but I don't feel like doing it now. Wait.
Turn over this eternal page.
How do I get down there?
Turn over this eternal page.
Right. I love using her little floaty too.
Ta-da! If you find any treasures, please share them with me.
She's so pretty. Oh, I own her. I'm so ecstatic that I own her. Oh my god. This is amazing. 3 minutes. So I'm gonna take this opportunity to actually have a smoke. Digest a smoke after food. What I've been doing, because I do the express pass, I actually log out before the reset happens. And then when I log in, it registers that I'm logging in for the day and I can do all the stuff without issue. So yeah. I will be right back. Let me have my smoke and my toke. And then when I come back, we're going to do dailies and we're going to farm for Cyrene's traces and stuff. Yeah. I love you guys and I appreciate you hanging out with the cat while we game. Did you guys know that you are all nifty and cat appreciates you? Meow. Okay, that should have been longer than what was it, like 7 minutes or something? Yeah, hi, I'm Bex. Thank you for your patience. That was good dinner. And I got stoned and I got coffee and I'm a happy cat. Meow. Oh, thank you, thank you. You guys are wonderfuls. Do, 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 do. We got a message from someone. From Cyrene. Partner, by the time you receive this message, ripples should already have departed. Before turning away, I took one last look at the stars. Look. Huh, that's gorgeous. Every time I look at the stars, I imagine what I could do in the cosmos. Cyrene, the Night of Beauty, sounds pretty great, don't you think? If I open my mind a little, wouldn't I make a good Stella hunter? Or maybe a nameless? But those wishes are far too extravagant. I already have a star that no one else has ever had, right? As long as I gaze at it longingly, light will fall into my eyes. Maybe this is my greatest wish. On the long road ahead, you must keep on shining, all right? Did I make the atmosphere too sad? Then just look up at the sky and smile. Wherever you go, the stars of Amphorius will forever twinkle for you, just like I am winking at you. And then we will surely, surely meet again beneath the starlight. That's a promise. We'll go stargazing together. She gave me some stellar jade to help me get her last two Eidolons. Isn't she so precious? Oh my god, I love her two pieces. They did such a good job. And I feel like the voice actress did a really good job too. Okay. Now we farm. The daily is only 120, but I actually really want to get her traces done, so we have enough to do 230 worth. So we're going to do 230 worth. And I'm going to use Daddy's. His is like... God, I think he's got one more Eidolon than I do.
Is this how it feels to be in sync? Come on, I choose you!
Countless stars, please shine for the heroes.
Life is not as fragile as butterfly wings. I grant you this, as you wish.
Okay.
Please cherish the time before your soul withers. Please, wilt here.
Here comes someone your own size.
Thanks. All energized.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
You can't get away.
Life is not as fragile as butterfly wings. Darkness follows me.
Memories ripples are waiting to be kissed awake by a shooting star.
Yeah, see the difference in the fragments? His is going to have some differences.
In that beautiful tomorrow, may the trailblaze fulfill the promise of love with me.
Yeah, so he's got something for her that I don't think you can get anymore. I think it's like a special bow or something like that. And it causes the ultimate to have, yeah, I think it's his bow. It causes his ultimate to have um memory shards of both the Trailblazer and Cyrene instead of just Cyrene.
Don't blink, there's a surprise. May life and death sprout new buds. Rewrite destruction with me!
Trust me. Together, we can do anything!
Pollux is like, can I stop holding my breath now?
I only wish that death may protect us.
Call on Fluffmaster Teo.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
Don't blink, there's a surprise. May the world be as we wish.
Dead souls, return to dust. I only wish that death may protect us.
Take our answer! Are you prepared to awaken the ripples? That's this moment into eternity! Don't blink, there's a surprise. Cleanse hatred with love. Take our answer!
Don't worry, I'll do it.
Mimi Mimi! Let's write an ending like never before! Rewrite destruction with me!
Trust me. Together, we can do anything!
I love the fact that I was able to farm so much this time.
Moment into eternity!
I grant you this, as you wish. Embrace new life, Pollux.
Ah, and we can do one of my favorite things about having Cyrene.
This story is as we've written.
Wait for it. Yeah.
Hatred with love.
I know, right? She does so much damage, it's wonderful.
I only wish that death may protect us.
Oh, yay. I hope you get her. I hope you get her.
Don't blink, there's a surprise. Rewrite destruction with me. Cleanse hatred with love.
Yep, this is gonna...
Don't blink, there's a surprise. Rewrite destruction with me. Set this moment into eternity.
Hey! Mem ended it that time. Alright, alright, alright. So how much did we actually... Well, first I should do this. Yeah. Okay, so... This is what we were doing. So... They say this is the top... Oh, you know what? But I feel like I should... Is that gonna take, like, all of them that I have? They say I should do that first. They say I should do that first. So her zone lasts for 2 turns. Okay. Decreases by 1 at the start of Sirens every turn. I see. So that needs 5. That only needs 2, though. That only needs 2. Oh, that... Oh, I see. I see. Oh, yeah! Daddy and I are both on the EU server. Yes. Maybe gathering dust for like a month. Yeah, no, yeah, absolutely. Mine is available for use. Absolutely. You know what? My gut instinct is telling me to grab that, so I'm gonna just do that. Oh my god, cool. So I can do more. So now I'll do their recommendation, which is this. Yeah, totally. Oh yeah, she's got so many. So like they told me about this. Daddy pointed this out to me. So when you click on one, you can come up here to recommendation and it shows you the priority, right? So I use this mixed with what my gut tells me I should be leveling, right? Because using her, there's always nuance, right? I try to make the most out of the trace materials I get. And she's almost done. She's getting there. She's almost done. That literally only uses 6 Tears of Dreams. Okay, we'll do it. I'm getting there. I use the website so I'm gonna. Yeah, no, totally. That's one of the things that I love about the builds is that there's a recommendation for everything. So the light cone, right? Mm. Just in case you don't know, oh, you can do this too. Yeah. So have you used the character guide up here? I use this all the time, especially for, so like here's the build, right?
Our story is far from over.
I use light cone all the time. You see recommended light cones. Display only obtainable light cones, right? So you can turn that off. I just normally look at all of them. Oh, no problem. That happens to me all the time. I've got fibro, so I often forget things. Yeah, 100%. I love the fact that they, and then like for the relics, I do this. And it's like, you can tell that I'm doing it because I can't set it to it. So out of sight, out of mind. Yeah, 100. I wound up liking and wanting more characters than I realized. And so I've gotten pretty decent at building them for the most part. And if I really need help, I just go to Daddy because he's pretty decent at being, oh, yeah, okay. That's what that is go back there. So did I do all the stuff that I could do for her? Yeah, so she's good for the time being. 72. Oh yeah, I need Echo of War stuff for her. Casterus is done. So yeah, here I'll actually show you. So the characters that I lend out, my Cyrene, she's Eidolon 4. And you saw her, Tracer, she's almost done. My Remembrance Trailblazer is done. Her traces are done. She's max Eidolons, and I think her gear is like almost the best. There's like a piece that I need to find one that's got a better first stat on it. Oh, hi Kazo. Oh, Kazo, how are you? Do 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 do. You don't have any remembrance build. Oh, okay, so all of mine are remembrance. Castress is the other one. My Castress is E2. All of these girlies have their specific light cone, right? Um these two are done with traces and everything. I think Casterus even has, let me see. So I need to fix Casterus. So eventually, is this what I'm wearing and that's what I should have? Actually, can I make one? Wait, so she's wearing the crit damage and it wants me to have HP. Wait, no. Why is it telling me that it wants me to wear that if that's not as good as what I'm wearing? You know what? I think I've been ignoring this for a reason because I don't understand why it wants me to do that. Because the one that I'm wearing is actually pretty decent. And I haven't had any problems, so I'm going to leave that be. And she's missing... Wait, I need to do this. Yeah, what is the recommended main stat? Oh, I could just look at fucking caster. Okay, see, sometimes I don't see stuff. Okay, so... Oh, wait. Am I wearing the recommended stat for her. I'm wearing the recommended stat for her. Why is the popular plan to not use the one that's recommended for her? That's strange. Okay. So perfect for yoinking characters. Yes, 100%. Ooh, what's for dinner, Kazo? Welcome home, by the way. But yeah. Um, so she's, what do I got on her? Where did I see it? Fuck, where did I see it? Yeah, okay. It's just straight attack and it wants me to have crit damage. That's fine. But yeah, they're pretty well built. She's done with traces. She's done with traces. 72, damn. But yeah, no, I like the fact that I can loan out my characters and people they can, you know, use them to help them clear like farming and stuff. That makes me happy. Maybe crit damages for main DPS and HP is for cast support. I mean, yeah, that could be a thing. Maybe people who have problems with cuz you know, she drains HP in order to use her attack that charges her ult. Um so it could be a situation of like people have had issues with the health drain, so they use the health stat on the chest piece to kind of bolster that. You know what I mean? I could see that being a thing. Cool. So we got it down to where we need 55. So we're getting close. We are getting ever so close. The offset HP drain? Yeah. Definitely. I know that at first, like, I had a hard time with Casterus because of the HP drain. And it wasn't until after I kind of fell in love with her character that it was like, you know what? I know there's ways to offset this, and I bet Hua Hua is one of them with her like divine protection and stuff. And I was right. Like the cat, you know, as you guys have seen, the Casterus and Hua Hua combination is actually pretty dope. Um, and I know that Hyacinth is pretty good for that too. That's the one that I'm gonna get eventually to. When I get Hyacinth, I'm gonna stick Hua Hua on my follow-up attack team. We're gonna see if I can't maybe figure this out. So I guess I have to use this one. I can't change my deck. I guess I can't change my deck. That's fine. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Okay, I'm glad that I got all my dudes first. Oh, this is actually so fun. I like the little jelly cube peoples. My little jelly cubes. Oh shit. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I know. This deck is really difficult to use, I'm not gonna lie. Who needs freeze my clamoring souls? And guaranteed crit is entangling soul. Now these self-destruct, but these guys they're low HP, but still. I think maybe I just need to invest in more dudes. Okay, so I can level up that. Really? We'll try it. Will that actually work? Nope. Those don't level up. Okay. I can't. So I'll hang on to that if I can. Oh, wait. I can use it to level up a capsule. I don't know if that's going to work, but we'll try it. Nice. Oh. Whoops. Guaranteed crit goes on that one. Uh-oh. Is this the where I lose? Yeah, that looks like it. I think I need more dudes. Felt good when you won though. Yeah, that's like the thing, right? Some of the modes, some of the... Excuse me while I get distracted. Hang on. There's a lot of mini games and different modes that in this game specifically that at first they seem really complicated, right? Or convoluted or whatever. And then I'll have a reason to go through and do them, and then it's like, wow, this isn't so bad actually. And then when I start being able to complete it, I'm like, okay, I feel good about this. I feel like I accomplished something. Let's do more of this. Swarm Disaster is a good example of that. Rinse and repeat for the most part. Yeah. Once you get used to it, it's like, yeah, okay. That's not big. No big deal. Uh-oh. I love Bunny. Oh, column. Shit. Hmm. 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 No, I can't do it like that. Okay. So let me see if I can reorder the board where this flower is going to be the most useful. Oh, I see why I had that there. Okay. Because those need to be around that. Okay, I see. That's why I had that there. Thank you, my love. I love you so incredibly much. Mm. But now I have 4 of these, so they all need to be around that. Okay. So we'll try that and see how that goes. Oh, I think Bunny brought me stuff. I was so engrossed in what I was doing. Oh, Bunny, thank you. I think he's running around the house still. Damn. Well, I might go back to simulated universe if this is what it's gonna be like, yo. Who needs beer? Yeah. So I need freeze. And what is this? Guaranteed crit. Okay, so grabbing that one card for that buffed the attack speed, that seemed to really make a difference. I need freeze still, right? 4 out of 5. Uh-oh. Damn. Okay, well, you know what? I'll come back to this. That's rough. That gets rough. But that's okay. Yay, I'm so glad my characters are helpful to people. It makes me smile so much every time I see that somebody's used one of my support characters. Or my characters that I've put up for, hey, you can use this as support. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna do some... Actually, you know what? I haven't done... Well, wait. Yeah, I should probably continue to do, like, swarm do or whatever. Let's do more swarm disaster, because why the fuck not? Okay, so what do I need? Preservation. Nihility. So let's try for preservation, I guess. Oh, and what are our objectives? One more adventure domain. Difficulty 3 or higher. Closest things get one shot. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Some of these like simulated universe things get so tough. Total 4 resonance formations. Okay, so I really need to get that the resonance stuff. So we'll do preservation. 3 or higher. I think it's 3 or higher for both of them, right? Let's make sure. 3 or higher for adventure. 3 or higher. Argenti got super spicy. Oh my god, yeah. Fucking Argenti, man. Preservation, I said, right? Resonance is nihility or remembrance. The cross resonance, I mean. So I need to work on getting more blessings. That's my issue.
Trust me. Together, we can do anything!
Ah, bummer. Hey, look, we're farming and pulling together. Look at that.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Don't worry, I'll do it. We can do it all!
I love it. Actually, I could probably just kill that. Yeah.
Life isn't.
I know, right? I like doing stuff together. It's one of the reasons why I invite people to do stuff with me, because I'd rather do stuff with you guys than, right?
Come on, I choose you!
Exactly, right?
My turn to shine.
We're going to a tavern. Enter combat and obtain all rewards.
You can't get away.
Oh, charter catch.
Emerge from your cocoon. Emerge from your cocoon. Emerge from your cocoon.
See, when I have tech points, she's really easy to do that with.
Let's take a picture.
Oh god, yeah, yeah. 100%. Her slam has crazy AoE. Yeah, I bet. She's one of the ones that I figured would be really good for stuff like that. Trotters! We're gonna fight some trotters, I think. Yeah.
Trust me. Together, we can do anything.
What does this do? Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Please, wilt here.
Let's write an ending like never before. Let's start the second movement. Countless stars, please shine for the heroes.
I grant you this, as you wish.
Thanks, all energized. Memories ripples are waiting to be kissed awake by a shooting star.
Any excuse I get. Any chance I get.
In a beautiful tomorrow. May the trailblaze fulfill the promise of love with me. Don't blink, there's a surprise. May life and death sprout new buds. Cleanse hatred with love.
Was it overkill? Yeah, probably. Was it still awesome? Fuck yeah. Nuking the last enemy that has the 1 HP. I know, fucking right. Sometimes you don't have a choice. You have to.
Can do anything.
Let's try it this other way. Trust me. Together, we can do anything!
Am I trying to gain her charges so I can pull the memo spread out first? Yeah. Will it work? Probably not.
I'll crush them all!
No. No, it's not.
This story is as we've written.
That's okay.
Please, wilt here.
Right?
You can't get away. I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Demon! Thanks. All energized.
Embrace new life.
Hi, Pollux. We love Pollux. Almost.
Not as fragile as butterfly wings. Darkness follows me.
Memories' ripples are waiting to be kissed awake by a shooting star. Remember me with love. In a beautiful tomorrow. May the trailblaze fulfill the promise of love with me. Don't blink, there's a surprise. May life and death sprout new buds. Rewrite destruction with me!
Oh, I was not expecting her to just outright kill it. Okay, cool. Sorry, Pollux. Just left Pollux holding her breath. Oh, I didn't mean to use cornerstone on it. Whoops. That's fine.
Turn over this eternal page.
Trust me. Together, we can do anything!
Please cherish the time before your soul withers. Sleep now.
Because why not? Ice weakness. We want ice weakness.
Don't worry. As long as we're together, we can do anything. Turn over this eternal page.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Don't come any closer!
Move aside, amateurs! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Danger approaches. Dead souls, return to dust. I only wish that death may protect us.
Abundance, abundance blessings. No, will not terminate if your team is defeated in battle outside of the final domain. Instead, battle will be considered as a victory, and all characters will recover HP up to their max. Okay. Sure, we'll go with that. Interesting. Oh, Anna. What? Let's go to the store.
Turn over this eternal page.
I want to try to get as many blessings as I possibly can. Because that's been me trying to beeline it to the boss, I guess. Has been the culprit of what's been causing me to not get finish the objectives I'm trying to finish.
worry. As long as we're together, we can do anything. Turn to
Yeah.
this eternal page.
It can be very tough.
Let's try it this other way. We can do it all.
Please, wilt here.
Give me strength. Thanks. All energized.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
Yeah, I know, right?
Dead souls, return to dust.
That happens to me all the time too. Get done with the run. Oh, I didn't get the
I
thing.
wish that death may protect us.
What was the objective? Oh, I was going for the wrong
It's my
thing.
turn to shine. Endless flowers. Please bloom for tomorrow.
Don't worry, I'll do it.
Mimi, Mimi.
Fuck it.
Memories ripples are waiting to be kissed awake by a shooting star. Remember me with love in that beautiful tomorrow. May the trailblaze fulfill the promise of love with me. Don't blink, there's a surprise. May life and death sprout new buds. Rewrite destruction with me!
Because when I see her alt pop, I can't just not use it. You know what I mean? I can't just let it sit there. I have to use it.
Turn over this eternal page.
Exactly.
Trust me. Together, we can do anything.
Please cherish the time before your soul withers. I grant you this, as you wish.
Don't come any closer!
Move aside, amateurs.
I know, right?
Fiends or devil, I'll crush them all.
Let's write an ending like never before! Let's start the second movement. You can't get away. I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Give me strength. Thanks. All energized.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
Just like if I can summon Pollux,
Return to dust.
I'm going to. Did I only need one more adventure? I don't want to do that one, though. Ah, thank you. Oh, I finished it. Fuck yeah. Right on. I don't have to do adventure domains. Thank you. Thank you. You are awesome. Do 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 do. I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Turn over this eternal page. Take this.
Take this, she says.
Don't worry, I'll do it. Come on, I choose you.
Together, we can do anything.
Please, wilt here.
We have to fight
Why, of course.
demons. Thanks. All energized. Me.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
Me.
Darkness follows me. I only wish that death may protect us.
Oh, okay. That's combat being over.
Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Is this how it feels to be in sync? Trust me. Together, we can do anything!
Let's write an ending like never before.
You too will soon head to the Netherrealm. I grant you this, as you wish.
Like, not gonna lie.
Endless flowers. Please bloom for tomorrow.
Sometimes the characters, when they go to take their turn and stuff, they say some pretty profound shit. Like, Casterus is when she has a tendency to say some pretty profound shit. Like, her compat lines and stuff. Some of them are overtly profound. Some of them are very... It's like, oh, let me... Hang on a second. Let me unpack that. You know what I mean?
Thanks. All energized.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
Yeah, right. And one of my favorites that she says is literally the one of the ones when she goes to take her turn, the cherish the time before your soul withers. Yeah, seriously. Like, she really says some profound stuff, you know?
Memories' ripples are waiting to be kissed awake by a shooting star. Remember me with love in a beautiful tomorrow. May the trailblaze fulfill the promise of love with me. Don't blink, there's a surprise. May life and death sprout new buds. Cleanse hatred with love.
Oh my god, like the only time there are times when I use the fast forward and auto functions. And those are the times when I'm like, you know, I'm AFK doing dishes, or I'm outside, or I'm doing multiple things. I'm doing work on the side while I'm farming on the other side, right? Or whatever.
I want to go on a swing.
But they've packed so much into this game, into the characters and stuff, that when I'm actually sitting here playing the game, as you guys have seen, I like actively doing it in the slow combat, being able to hear everything, no matter how much it may poke at the feels, you know what I mean? Since fights can take 10 years, yes, Currency Wars is one that I have no shame in mentioning that I do use the auto function and the fast forward, the 2 times speed or whatever. But I'm also AFK during the fights too. Like I sit there and I set it up, and then I set it to do the auto thing, and then I go do whatever it is I'm going to do AFK, right? Currency Wars is something I do when I have other stuff to do, but I want to progress something somehow. And there are achievements in Currency Wars that I haven't gotten yet. But Currency Wars is hard. I'm not going to lie.
This moment into eternity.
This game makes me so happy. It brings me so much joy. I absolutely love this game so much. I am so thankful that Daddy got me into this game. That destroys the hardest difficulty. Yeah, I like the quantum resonance. It's like what I've been using because Daddy showed me the Seala stuff for Currency Wars too. So it's like I always do quantum resonance. So I use like, Fushuan and Trivy, and I think Sparkle's one.
Scenes
But
of
I
Past
also do
Reverie, drifting by one after another.
her dress, the design of her dress. Anyways, sorry. I get distracted very easily. But yeah, it's like the Bellabog bond, the quantum resonance bond, and then through the quantum resonance bond, you can do other bonds like skill points or fucking like CN show. Scales the damage infant. Yes. But it looks like a box of yes, exactly. Ever since I learned about that, that's like how I've just been auto building all my Seelas. And it seems to work really well regardless of what you're doing.
Be careful. There's...
I have a hard time doing the other bonds now. It just works. I can't hear that without thinking how very Todd Howard of you, or how very Bethesda of you.
Aside, amateurs. Fiends
I might play Bethesda games. I might, maybe, possibly.
Together, we can do anything.
Dead souls, return to dust. Darkness follows me.
Right? Oh my god. It's not a bug, it's a feature. I'd like to see that branch try to counter Pollux.
I only wish that death may protect us.
Instead, Pollux is gonna explode all over it.
This story is as we've written.
Oh, I didn't mean for it.
It's my turn to shine.
I didn't mean for it to sound like that, but here we are.
I grant you this, as you wish.
You just don't learn.
Maybe I can do this. Memories ripples are waiting to be kissed awake by a shooting star. Remember me with love. In a beautiful tomorrow. May the trailblaze fulfill the promise of love with me. Don't blink, there's a surprise. May life and death sprout new buds. Rewrite destruction with me.
And there's the end of phase 2. So now it's phase 3. With intermittent account hacks on autoplay. Right? Because why the fuck not, right?
Trust me. Together, we can do anything.
Don't come any closer.
move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
Thanks. I'll energize.
Life is not as fragile as butterfly wings. Dead souls, return to dust.
I got the blue cheese. These bosses get so chunky. Yeah, they do. Still hiding away from me. Yeah. That's like there's a lot of stuff that I can only do so much of. I'm at a point with like unremembered glass and all that kind of shit that I need to get my traces situated for both teams before I can continue. Yeah, that's like one of my favorite curios for the simulated universe, yo. Oh, did I do it? I did. Okay. Okay, so Nihility and like Remembrance, I think. My anomaly building another team. Yeah. Yes, it is. I didn't think I was going to need multiple teams until I started playing and I got to a point where it's like, oh, you mean I need two teams? Good thing I have a bunch of characters. Maybe I can make a team out of them. Before I buy anything, I should make sure. Uh, I can't see. I can't see the doohickeys. Oh, it's right here. Nihility and Remembrance. Nice. Okay. So I need to choose some Nihility stuff now, I think. Oh. There was none. Okay. Herda, oh Herda, what do you have for me? Damn, something I needed, but now I don't have the things for. That's fine. I continue on. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Turn over this eternal page.
Come on, I choose you.
Together, we can do anything. You can't get away.
Please cherish the time before your soul withers.
I grant you this, as you wish.
Like, there's something to be said about a character who, I believe it's the start of their first turn in combat, is literally pleading with people to just enjoy their lives.
Thanks. All energized.
To appreciate their lives, no less, you know?
Embrace new life, Pollux.
Darkness follows me.
I don't know if this counts for that thing that I'm supposed to be trying to do. But at least we can get blessings from it. I think I need Nihility. This is a propagation one, though, unfortunately.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
We can do it all.
It's my turn to shine. Endless flowers, please bloom for tomorrow. That kind of hurts.
Please, wilt here. Embrace new life, Pollux. Dead souls, return to dust.
Is that end of combat? Yes, it is. Can we go elsewhere to get... I think we need Nihility. We'll go up to this reward first.
Come on, I choose you. Trust me. Together, we can do anything.
Please cherish the time before your soul withers. I grant you this, as you wish.
I'll do this
Embrace
first.
new life, Pollux.
And then we'll put up her zone.
Countless stars, please shine for the heroes.
Darkness follows me.
2 more and we can summon. Oh, okay. Combat's gonna be over before she has enough recollection. Nihility. Damn. Cheese enhancement, I think. Yeah.
Turn over this eternal page.
Emerge from your cocoon.
All right.
Danger approaches. Dead souls, return to dust. I only wish that death may protect us.
We can do it all.
Please, wilt here.
Maybe I can do this. Demons, depart!
Thanks. I'll energize.
Embrace new life, Pollux. Darkness follows me.
We're gonna be able to summon Cyrene's Memo Sprite in a minute. She needs one more recollection point.
I only wish that death may protect us.
Don't come any closer!
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Together, we can do anything.
I'm actually excited for you that you haven't gone through, that you still get to go through the ghost hunting storyline. That's one of the... That was really, as somebody who really loves Wafwa as a character, that was a really cool quest line because she's got an arc in that. And that it was really good the way that it was done.
I want to go on a swing.
So I'm excited for you. I hope you enjoy it the way that I enjoyed it.
Please bloom for tomorrow.
I had a hard time putting it off. I had to like force myself to take breaks so I didn't do it all in one go.
Don't worry, I'll do it.
Mammy, mammy!
Memories ripples are waiting to be kissed awake by a shooting star. Remember me with love in a beautiful tomorrow. May the trailblaze fulfill the promise of love with me. Don't blink, there's a surprise. May life and death sprout new buds. Rewrite destruction with me!
Embrace new life, Pollux.
Trust me. Together, we can do anything!
Don't come any closer!
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
This story is as we've written.
Cleanse hatred with love.
Mimi!
Please cherish the time before your soul withers.
Don't blink, there's a surprise. Rewrite destruction with me!
Darkness follows me. only wish that death may protect us.
Oh my god. You can do it. I think you could do it.
We're flying. Take our answer.
I hope you're able to do it.
All energized.
Oh, okay. I know those things.
Life, Pollux.
Some of the content in this is fucking hard. Oh no.
Dead souls
Not Daniel.
turn to dust.
I'm so sorry. I give you hugs and snuggles to help compensate. Wait, have I done this one before? Was that the finish? Okay, so we finished it. Yeah, yeah. And did I already get the thingies? So we need to do one more of those. We didn't even get... Okay. So I need to keep doing that. Oh, we did get this. Destruction 2. You know what? I am not complaining at all. That's fine. So I need to do the last. So it's just use the custom dice for this. Okay. I see. What do I have left for this? I only have like... Oh, traces. I need to finish my traces. What is it? 3 or higher. I can try that. Menu synthesis. So I don't think I've got what I need, but we can... Oh, what's this? Oh, yay, helping people. Oh, I helps to peoples. I hopes to peoples. Yay, friends. Oh, yep, there's you. Yay, there's you. Yeah, I didn't think so. Let's see. Oh, do I actually? I haven't checked. Yeah, I don't have, and I need 4 more for that. That's right, it's not a new month yet. It is not a new month yet. That's not what I wanted. Me too. Because I'm a sucker for wanting to get her stuff done.
Together,
Only a few more days. Yep, that's true.
Please, wilt here.
And then I can use all the secondary pity currency, the one that you get a lot of, and can use on like traces and stuff. I can go through and buy my tickets and my tracks of destiny and my trace stuff.
Flowers, please bloom for tomorrow.
Don't worry, I'll do it.
Mimi?
Don't panic. I'm still here.
Please cherish the time before your soul withers. I grant you this, as you wish.
Memories' ripples are waiting to be kissed awake by a shooting star. Remember me with love in a beautiful tomorrow. May the trailblaze fulfill the promise of love with me. Don't blink, there's a surprise. May life and death sprout new buds. Cleanse hatred with love.
Okay, I don't know if I actually obtained enough to actually do anything, but we'll see. Yeah, no, it was very much a press X to doubt situation. I will do that, though, because it was only 9 of them. We're getting there, we're getting close, so I wonder... Nah, because that, like, takes 2 teams. So I could do... No, I don't. It's not this that I want to do. So this one is just like using the fucking doohickey, using the dice. What am I supposed to be doing? Wait, what's the... Okay, so what's the next one? I need to do ultra remote beacon. No, I'll just use the default. So I guess I choose it when I do the thing. Okay. Oh, I guess that's just levels. Okay, that's fine. I guess I'll just start exploring. Do I have to do it on a hard setting? Okay, so for a while I can just do stuff on the 3rd difficulty, it looks like. Okay, so what's the cognition range for the one I'm on? Recommended in there. Okay. Okay. So it's a bunch of little combats. Oh, they're all just gonna be dead in a second. I see. Maybe I should have done this on the next up difficulty. What was I doing? Remembrance? Whatever, that's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. I gotta remember this is Golden Gears, so it's different.
Remember that.
Together, we can do anything.
Sure. Oh, perfect. So I don't actually need to go inside the green eye. Oh. So I only get one of those, I see.
Remember that.
It's my turn to shine. You can't get away.
Oh yeah, because what we're going for in this one right now is just using the dice. What is fruit of the alien tree? Yeah, okay. I like that curio. I've used it before.
Turn over this eternal page.
Is this how it feels to be in sync? Trust me. Together, we can do anything!
This story is as we've written. Me?
Oh, that was me being silly. That's okay.
Is this how it feels to be in sync?
Me!
Life is not as fragile as butterfly wings. Please, wilt here.
Maybe I can do this. Give me strength. Thanks. All energized.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
Yeah, we'll just summon all the memo sprites. Fuck it.
Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or
We'll even summon Fluffmaster Tail.
You can't get away. Memories ripples are waiting to be kissed awake by a shooting star. Remember me with love in that beautiful tomorrow. May the trailblaze fulfill the promise of love with me. Don't blink, there's a surprise. May life and death sprout new buds. Rewrite destruction with me!
That will never get old. Do 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 do. Some of my favorite animations.
Let's try it this other way. Trust me. Together, we can do anything!
Don't come any closer!
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Let's write an ending like never before! Mimi!
Please cherish the time before your soul withers. I grant you this, as you wish.
Countless stars, please shine for the heroes.
I'm so ecstatic that I finally own her. Oh my god.
Thanks, all energized.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
I'm like ecstatic. I'm fucking ecstatic.
Memories ripples are waiting to be kissed awake by a shooting star. Remember me with love in that beautiful tomorrow. May the trailblaze fulfill the promise of love with me. Don't blink,
She really
there's a
is.
surprise. May life and death
Sprout new buds.
cleanse hatred with love.
God, I love it so much. I love it so much.
long as we're together, we can do anything.
It's offering to make the very final boss of this run have weaknesses that I don't have characters for.
Trust me. Together.
No, I'm doing Golden Gears. I've got, what, one more Equilibrium to do, but I'm not doing it for a while.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
This story is as we've written. Ma'am, me.
Here's fire weakness for your quantum and ice team. Yeah, right. It was like physical or imaginary, and it was like, what?
Life is not as fragile as butterfly wings. Please, wilt here.
Because I think the only one, yeah, it's ice, quantum, and hua hua is wind, but she like barely does damage. I imagine the equilibrium guy is pouting right now. Yeah, I'm a slow ass when it comes to equilibrium for good reason. My daddy wolf, who got me into this, had an issue where he did equilibrium too fast. And so there was like a side boss that was something. Was it a stagnant shadow or something that he came across that was basically like, it was really difficult for him to do because he sped through the equilibriums. Level 70. Yeah, I don't blame you. I stayed at level 70 for a very long time until I got to the point where at least I felt it was logical for me to do my equilibrium and just go ahead and kick it up a notch. But a lot of times I'll wait until all of my characters, traces, and everything are done, you know?
Countless stars. Please
Ooh.
for the heroes.
You have a lot of amazing stories
Time before your soul withers.
left to go. Like, oh my god, I'm so excited for you. I'm so excited for you. You have so much cool story left to go.
Memories ripples are waiting to be kissed awake by a shooting star. Remember me with love in that beautiful tomorrow. May the trailblaze fulfill the promise of love with me. Don't blink, there's a surprise. May life and death sprout new buds. Cleanse hatred with love.
I mean, I don't blame you. That's also viable stuff that needs to get done, right?
Don't come any closer!
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Trust me. Together, we can do anything.
Darkness follows me.
I guess I could have let Pollux just finish that, but that's okay. Hey, stuff for the index. Nice. That seems like it's gonna come into play later. Yeah, yeah, okay, yeah. I actually have a clip. There's some story stuff that I've actually gone through and clipped because it's just too good not. Like, this game is too good to not share. I did one session. My very first session of this game was the only session that was main story driven that I did off stream. Every other scrap of main story, any
Story deserves the perfect ending,
voice acted story,
don't you think?
you can bet I have a fucking VOD of. Now the stuff that is like you read it, that's a little different. But when it's voice acted and there's cinematics and stuff, I try to make sure that I catch all that and like the big fights, the big cinematic fights and stuff. They've got some of the best animations and cinematics and soundtracks and voice lines and design is just amazing. Was that? I know of a lot of things that are fun, but I want to hear what you have to say. Yes, I love going around and calling myself the galactic baseballer because why the fuck not? Okay. A blessing that doesn't really do much for me, but that's okay. It's whatever. So I need to go up. I think I might run out of steps on this one though. Hey, it's the androgynous Skrullin picture. That's right. So I need to go up. Increase, right? Yeah, increase cognition by 20. That seems to be the... Oh, that's an earthquake. I feel an earthquake. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Don't worry, that's normal for where we live. You could have told me that before I gave out my name. Oh my god. Yeah. Uh-oh. I hope this doesn't make my stuff move.
Don't worry. As long as we're together, we can do anything.
Emerge from your cocoon. Danger approaches. Dead souls, return to dust. I only wish that death may protect us.
Don't worry, I'll do it. Come on, I choose you.
I don't remember what the... Oh, yeah. It's this. Got you.
You can't get away.
Please cherish the time before your soul withers. I grant you this, as you wish.
We have to fight.
Why, of course.
Give me strength. Thanks. I'll energize.
One of my favorite conversational options that I got to do in dialogue for a story quest was after I had started using Wawa on my team as my main support character, my main healer. You know, she's when you use her E ability, her heal in combat, she says one of two things. She'll either say, "Give me strength," or she'll say, "Demons depart." And there was a choice where there was like two choices, I want to say. And the first one was give me strength, and the next one was demons depart. And Wawa had nothing to do with this quest line, and it just struck me. It really struck a chord with me. It was like these people know. The devs know their player base. I got really excited when I saw that it was Wawa combat voice lines that I got to use in dialogue as the Trailblazer.
Life is not as fragile as butterfly wings. Please.
Oh, fucking right. I really do appreciate the way that they. I feel like there has been a lot of love that gets poured into this because the there's a lot of fun in it. The stories are good. The stories aren't just good, but they're deep, and they're generally you can learn something from it. You know what I mean? Or it can be helpful or whatever. I love it. This game is great.
Memories ripples are waiting to be kissed awake by a shooting star. Remember me with love in that beautiful tomorrow.
Yeah, okay, this is
May
summoning.
the trailblaze fulfill the promise of love with me.
Please cherish the time before your soul.
I did it again.
There's a surprise.
I went too fast again.
May life and death sprout new buds. Cleanse hatred with love.
And combat is now done. Okay, so hopefully I'll be able to just stay there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'll just do that. I've got some cosmic fragments. No brain in a vat. That's okay. That's something for the codex. Oh, you're talking about Yun Lee or Yoon Lee. Yeah. I remember that. I believe that. I think that was part of the war dance stuff. Knights of Beauty to the rescue. I love the Knights of Beauty. Argenti is so cool, man. I love Argenti. Yeah, like rules are meant to be broken. That made me giggle so much when I went through that portion. I think this one is just using the dice. I don't think I need to worry about stuff. I think I just need to worry about my cognition for this one.
Turn over this eternal page.
Fuck it.
Trust me. Together,
We can do anything.
Let's write an ending like never before. Mimi. Mimi.
You too will soon head to the Netherrealm.
Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Please, wilt here.
It's my turn to shine. You can't get away.
Yeah, seriously.
Energized.
I love all the fourth wall breaking.
Life, Pollux.
All the calling shit out.
Countless stars. Please shine for the heroes.
Please cherish the time
Memories
before your
ripple.
soul withers.
I did it
To
again.
be kissed awake by a shooting star.
I get so excited when I see her little heart crystal fill up. It's like I gotta let Casterus talk first because she says some good shit.
Remember me with love. In that beautiful tomorrow. May the trailblaze fulfill the promise of love with me.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Don't blink, there's a surprise. May life and death sprout new buds. Rewrite destruction with me.
Did she decide combat was over? She may have decided combat was over. Oh nope, not quite. Pollux's turn. Pollux decided that it was over.
Turn over this eternal page.
What's that?
Is it trust me? Together, we can do anything.
Don't come any closer!
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Let's write an ending like never before. Mimi.
You too will soon head to the Netherrealm.
Okay. I have. There are many things that I could say about Penacony. I think in this situation, the best thing I can say about Penacony is that it is one.
Until the final instant arrives.
It is one hell of a ride. It is a wild ride.
I grant you this, as you wish. Embrace new life, Pollux. You too will soon head to the Netherrealm. Darkness follows me.
I love that. If there was one thing I could say about Penacony, it would be, and then busts out one of the starting of one of Sunday's fucking monologues, right? We don't want it to have the abundance extrapolation because that's a heal. And fuck that.
Don't worry. As long as we're together, we can do anything.
Emerge from your cocoon. Danger approaches. Dead souls, return to dust.
You are gonna need a day of rest, yeah. Fucking right.
I only wish that death may protect us.
I think there was a point where after Penacony, I actually took a rest and literally took a rest. And I did side story content. I think that was during the time that I still had a bunch of stuff on her to Space Station to finish, so I spent a lot of time on her to Space Station.
Come on, I choose you.
It's my turn to shine. You can't get away.
Life is not as fragile as butterfly wings. Please, wilt here.
Maybe I can do this. Give me strength. Thanks. I'll energize.
Like pulling her? Is that what you're asking? If you should skip pulling her?
Embrace new life, Pollux. Darkness follows me.
Well, okay, so I have my response to that is two-pronged. On the one hand, I honestly feel like if you want a character, you should pull for it. However, game mechanically, the way that Cyrene works, she really does need either Chrysosairs or Remembrance Pathstriders on her team, because all of her special odes are for people who are mostly Chrysosairs. She does, like you've seen me use her bond on Huahua before, she does have things that she can increase for people who are non-Chrysosairs, non-Remembrance Pathstriders. But she's just more effective if she's paired with those particular characters. Yeah. So it's like, now here's the thing. That being said, I knew going in Acheron, I knew going into pulling, I didn't pull for Acheron. I actually got her because I joined up during an anniversary event. So I actually wound up getting to choose one of like 6 characters for free. And I wasn't sure which one I wanted because there were multiple. It wound up being Acheron, and I did this knowing that she was a Nihility character that required other Nihility characters on a team to be effective. But let me tell you, even though I didn't really have other Nihility characters for a while, she was like my fucking main overworld character because of her technique, right? And I love her. I love her character design. I love everything about her. So it's one of those things. When you ask me a question like that, keep in mind I'm gonna give you two answers. I'm gonna explain to you the way that I understand or what I understand the character to need for a team. But I'm also going to tell you that if it's something you want, you should get it if you want to get it, right? If it's something that you can go either way on or don't really feel like you really need to have in your collection or don't really feel like you want to use all that much, then I'm going to tell you don't worry about it. You know what I mean? Cyrene is a huge deal to me because of a lot of reasons. That's a me personal thing. The reason why I got her, she's the one that I've got a bunch of eidolons for. Gallagher Shinquei Ting Jungs. Yeah, I don't like she would when I get out of this, I'll actually read her odes and I'll read what she does for non Chrysosairs. She does something special for and different, unique. Excuse me. She does something unique and special for each and every Chrysosaur. But for non-Chrysos heirs, she does a default flat thing. And what she is doing is dependent on what she says. What she says when she kisses the person on the planet will tell you what it's going to affect or who it's to, right? Who it's for. Yeah. Once I get out of here, when I get back to where I can look at the characters and stuff, I will actually go through and read it all to you guys and explain it.
Memories ripples are waiting to be kissed awake by a shooting star. Remember me with love in that beautiful tomorrow. May the trailblaze fulfill the promise of love with me.
You were at the point I was at. The unremembered glass is the reason why I have like 3 teams. Well, it started out I had 2 teams. I had my main team and I had like the team I used all the time, and then I had my Acheron team, my Nihility team. And now I have 3 teams because I have enough follow-up attack characters that are either built well or just fucking awesome. The first gatekeep of HSR, yeah, needing a second team.
Don't blink, there's a surprise.
So, I should have mentioned this. So, I don't know if you guys heard it because we were talking, but when she kisses the Trailblazer, may the Trailblaze keep the promise of love with me, or something to that effect, right? Listen to this. For Castorus.
May life and death sprout new buds.
Okay.
Cleanse hatred with love.
When she kisses a non-Chrysos heir, and I know this one by heart because all the times for the longest time, I had a team that, you know, had Clara as the tank and no Chrysos heirs, but I would borrow Cyrene from Daddy for farming. Okay? I would always have her kiss Clara. And I noticed that before I realized what she did, right?
I'm not in a hurry anyway.
I was noticing that she does the same for Wahwa, but it's may the world be as we wish. If you're hearing that, that is her default buff that she's giving the person. Your dear friend better hoof yourself over there and kill it. I know, right?
Trust me. Together, we can do anything.
Let's write an ending like never before. Rewrite destruction.
I will say this though. If you like Cyrene and you want her, keep in mind that you get the remembrance path for the Trailblazer on Emphorius. And that counts. That is the reason why it's Chrysos Heir or Remembrance Pathstriders. Because putting your Trailblazer as Remembrance... Okay, I get... Do you see the special interaction that I have between Cyrene and my Trailblazer? There are special interactions that happen between the two of them, especially when the memo sprites are out, if you've finished Emphorius, that I did not realize before I actually got Cyrene. So even if you have no other Chrysos heirs, in my personal cat opinion, it's still worth... If you're gonna... It's still worth it with the Trailblazer, the Remembrance Trailblazer. Who is your secondary team again? You said one of them is Xingque. Yeah, okay, there it is. Gallagher, Xingque, Tingyun, and Sparkle. Well, I know Gallagher is a healer, and I've tried doing Chrysos Heir Cyrene teams without a healer, like sustainless, and it doesn't seem to work. So I would say keep Gallagher. Xingque, I actually don't know much about. Tingyun, I think, is a buffer, right? Sparkle, I don't really know much about. I use Sparkle primarily in Currency Wars. I have Xingque, but I've never used her. Trying to make a Trailblazer team with Cyrene. Yeah. Okay. So I know that people will say, oh, use Evernight instead of the Trailblazer. But here's the thing. There's fucking interactions, actual combat interactions. When I use if Cyrene's memo sprite is out, when I use my big book where Mem and the Trailblazers squish the enemies in the big as I've written book, it procs the big memo sprite AoE damage, right? So it's like, and I didn't know that happened before I got Cyrene. I just thought the book thing was cool that because you get it at the end of it when you finish Emphorius, right? No, it's got a fucking purpose. It's part of how the Trailblazer and Cyrene interact. Evernight is March 7th, and their reward is their. I mean, I don't know. She is a girl that doesn't have her memories, right? She lost her memories. Spores. I'm not gonna go. I'm doing this for the codex. I don't like the adventure domains. Oh, okay. It's giving me the same. I've done this one before. Interesting. Interesting shit. Honestly, I'm not one for stuff like that. Well, depending on how Okay. I am kinky as fuck, so I should probably clarify. Actual bullying, I'm not. I'm not about. And I don't think March 7th deserves it. She's been through a lot. I don't even know if I have. Oh, nice. More stuff for the codex. Clara is amazing. I love Acheron. I think that's I think that's what that other name refers to, right? That refers to just Mommy Acheron, right? Just Acheron. See, okay, so here's the thing that I love about Acheron. Okay. From what I hear about her design in the other games, I'm not sure I would like it as much. She is a very serious character because she literally is this universe's version of the ferryman, Chiron, right? The ferryman of souls. Oh, Firefly, yes. Firefly is so cool. I love Firefly, but I don't know how somebody could not like Firefly, honestly. She's just so sweet. She's so sweet and she cares about people and the well-being of people, you know? She's somebody who appreciates existence. And boy, do I share that in common with her. We'll do the combat.
Let's try it this other way.
Okay, so Clara, I have used with all kinds of different types of characters because Clara is one of my main two characters. She is the tank for my follow-up attack team because I just happen to have a bunch of follow-up attack. As far as I'm concerned, the after using Clara with so many different characters, she works with a
We're
lot.
not in a hurry anyway.
So like a lot like my secondary once I realized that Castorus had more HP than my Clara does, my Clara became the tank for my secondary team. She is the tank for the team that I pieced together out of whatever, the best other characters that I've got or whatever. And she works great. She's the most damaging. Robo Daddy is the most damaging. Now I do have Clara at like Eidolon 3 or something like that. But she is a free character. She's like a silver. She's a 5-star that you can get from doing silver warps. And that's how I've gotten a lot of my Eidolons for her and how I got her. I did get her some of her Eidolons on 50/50 Lost, and I didn't realize that, but it didn't matter because it was like, oh my god, Clara. Acheron, like I said, it's really tricky unless you have at least one other Nihility character that you can use with her. She really requires 2 unless you have her second Eidolon. However, I don't have any Eidolons for her, and I don't even have her light cone. I run her with with a sustain and 2 Nihility characters. Sometimes I run her with my main team just because I like to use her technique. And just so long as the content isn't too far into the end game, it works fine. But most of the time, Acheron, if you want her to do a decent amount of damage, needs at least 1 Nihility character on the team. Firefly, I know the only thing I know about Firefly is that her design is amazing, and when I use her I do know that she's good for break. And I do know that she heals herself when she uses her stuff because I use her on for Break Bond and Currency Wars. I do know she's a good character and she can be paired with a lot. But I don't actually have her, so I can't really mainly it's do you want these characters? If you want the characters, then go for it. But the only one that you've named that I know for a fact you can use with anyone and it doesn't because I've done it. It doesn't matter because I've done it is Clara. Clara I've used with Remembrance Team. I've used her with Nihility Team. I've used her with a follow-up attack team. I've used her with all kinds of stuff. She's a great character. Sparkle, I think, is Harmony because she's Planet of Festivities. Nihility characters that I know for a fact, like I know that Pela, she's a 4-star, but she's Nihility. Gwenithan is a 4-star who is Nihility. I know that Welt is one that you can get on 50/50 and is one that you can get from the silver tickets, I believe. He is Nihility. I actually just wound up with him when I was trying to pull for Cyrene. And he's going to be on my Nihility team. He's going to replace Pela. But yeah, I think the Masked Fool version of Sparkle is Harmony. I believe she's Harmony because she's Planet of Festivities. Yeah, Welt is pretty fucking cool, isn't he? I do like Welt a lot.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
See, it's like, here's the thing about the 50/50s that I've lost. I can't even be mad. Because the stuff that they give me is good that I can use that I was going to get anyway.
Please, wilt here.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Other Nihility characters that are banner characters are like the Black Dahlia. She's Nihility. Black Swan is Nihility. I believe Ashvale is Nihility. There's other ones that I know of that I'm trying to. Yeah, High Sealants. Okay, no, check this out. Thank you. That's what I was trying to remember. High Sealants is Nihility, and so is Cypher. Oh, Ashvale is Hunt. Okay, never mind. There's another Nihility character that I have a hard time remembering that I get mixed up with Ashvale. Give me a second. Let me see if I can. Okay, so here's all the Nihility characters. Oh, I wonder why I thought Morton X Blade. Morton X Blade is Normal Blade. Normal Blade's not on here. So I guess not. But yeah, so Acheron obviously, Black Swan, Cypher, Fugwe, Gwenithan, Hycelans. Oh, I can't remember how to pronounce his name, but the cook alchemist guy who's a Foxian, Shakwa or whatever. Sampo is yeah. Acheron, Sampo, and Cypher. That would work. That would absolutely work. Normal Silver Wolf is also Nihility. You can get her from silver tickets, and she's one that I'm kind of watching out for.
Embrace new life.
I did it again. Damn it. That's okay. It's whatever.
Dead souls, return to dust.
I need to actually look at her thing and make note of what turn it is that she says that. Because I think she says that on a specific turn.
wish that death may protect us.
Let's start the second movement. Memories' ripples are waiting to be kissed awake by a shooting star. Remember me with love in a beautiful tomorrow. May the trailblaze fulfill the promise of love with me.
Yeah. Yeah. That's now I've seen people use sustainless. I haven't successfully used sustainless, but like I said, I've seen people successfully go sustainless.
Don't blink, there's a surprise.
I use a lot of Casterus, which means I need to have a sustain.
May life and death sprout new buds. Cleanse hatred with love.
I believe not. I believe that all of your sustains are going to be either abundance. I do know that Terra Permie is preservation. But if you, I actually know people that use him with his light cone as sustains for Acheron teams, for Nihility teams, because his light cone causes him to heal when he shields. He heals the people when he shields them. Oh, it's food. Oh, you know what? Yeah, my bad. The healer guy. That's right. The healer guy. Thank you. I always forget him. You meet him during the war dance. I can't remember how to pronounce his name, but he's the redheaded Foxian. He's an alchemist, but he cooks. He's like he cooks. He heals through cooking. I forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me. Because he was on that list, and I was saying I can't pronounce his name. Oh, he doesn't heal? I thought that he was a healer. Because, well, lore-wise, he's a healer. That's like the whole thing. He's Fei Xiao's personal healer. Yeah, Gallagher should work. Oh, I can't. I gotta finish this before I can go through the stuff with you guys. That actually would explain a lot, if I'm gonna be honest. Because I tried using him as a healer every time. It says on his thing, he's part of the heal bond for currency wars. But I always have to have a second sustain, because if you just have him, you always go down. That would make sense. Oh, I don't have enough. That's okay. That is okay. Do 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 do. Let's go on to the next thing. Do 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 do. Thank you for the health potion. I love Hua Hua.
Eternal page.
Hua Hua is such an amazing character. Oh my god.
Emerge from your cocoon.
It always makes me happy when I hear the people use her. I'm just like, yeah,
Approaches.
she's a really good healer, isn't she?
Together, we can do anything.
Everybody being buffed by Fluff Master Tail. Speaking of,
to dust.
Ma'am, me.
Darkness follows me.
You know what? I wonder if Robin would go with the Harmony MC. Now I'm trying to figure out a team for Robin
May protect
that doesn't involve the Harmony MC because I don't really use
Is this
it.
how it feels to be in sync?
But I have a feeling that if you put like the Harmony MC with like a few other Harmony characters and maybe like a decent sustain, like a shielder or something.
This story is as we've written. Ma'am.
I like the hat. I'm not sold on the animations, honestly.
life is not as fragile as butterfly wings.
No, that's the reason why I'm having a hard time, because she's a buffer. She's not actually a sustain. I wish. Before I get her, I'm trying to, because the original Robin is what I'm talking about, not the one they've been talking about, the new form. But she's a buffer. Her whole deal is to be in her ult the whole time while the fight's going on, right?
I will wait here until the final instant arrives. Please, wilt here.
But the team that I want to use her with, I would be I wouldn't have a sustain. So I have to like figure out what sustain I'm going to put with her and Clara cuz I want her on my Clara team. So I might do like Clara and but see the problem therein lies the fact that if I try to do that, then I'm going to be down a follow-up attack person.
Fool. You can't play dead standing up.
Give me strength. Thanks. All energized. Together, we can do anything. Memories' ripples are waiting to be kissed awake by a shooting star.
She's a bard.
Remember me with love. In that beautiful tomorrow.
Okay, so this is the first summon.
The trailblaze fulfill the promise of love with me. Don't blink, there's a surprise. May life and death sprout new buds. Rewrite destruction with me.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
Trust me. Together, we can do anything!
Here's the thing. If you like the character and want to use it, then who are they to tell you that it's an awful character? I get annoyed when people oh, well, they're not very good. It's like, well, fuck you then. I don't give a shit what you think or what the meta says. I like this character and I'm going to use it.
I want to go on a swing.
Bailu is so fucking cute. How could anybody say anything bad about Bailu? Ooh, they're on the naughty list for doing that. Bailu is just too cute and amazing. She's a little dragon girl that wants to heal everybody. What are people's problem?
Don't come any closer!
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Take our answer!
Oh. What?
That hurts a bit.
Don't blink, there's a surprise. blends hatred with love. Mimi!
Life is not as fragile as butterfly wings. Dead souls, return to dust!
I love Natasha. Natasha was my only healer for the longest time.
Only wish that
She was legit my only healer for the longest time. My initial team that I used forever was Clara, Natasha, the Destruction Trailblazer, and Serval. That was the team that I used for the longest fucking time.
This story is as we've written. Rewrite destruction with me.
Actually, you want to know something? My second team that I've been using for like Unremembered Glass and all that shit is Clara, Natasha, Tribby, and Puppet Herda. No shit. And I'm actually going to be leveling up Linksy to put on that team so that I can use Natasha on my on my Nihility team.
This moment into eternity.
embrace new life, Pollux.
Time to twirl. I don't like Sampo. Oh, I don't like Sampo. I don't like Sampo. I fully support you if you like Sampo, but boy, I cannot stand that dude. I want nothing to do with him.
I only wish that death may protect us.
Yeah, Linksy is really cool. I need to get her leveled, but I've been just kind of using Natasha in the time for the time being because Natasha's the one. I got Linksy like recently. Like was playing a while before I even knew Lynx existed as a character. Oh, you know what? I'm sorry, but I generally have a hard time. Have you done the character companion quest, the purple quest that's centered around Hook and her dad? Because you know what? Sampo was just annoying until I did that quest line. And now I legitimately cannot understand how people can like Sampo if they've done that quest line. But everybody's different, right? You know what? My baby girl, my princess, she likes Sampo a lot. She likes Sampo. And I fully support it because I think everybody should openly like what they like, right? I personally cannot stand Sampo. But I just... Nah. Serval, I like Serval. She was the better option. She was also the option of, gee, she does lightning damage, and where I'm at right now is weak to a lot of lightning. And then when I started using Acheron, I figured out that, oh, I see. So Serval actually is kind of helpful because she does dots, and Acheron responds well to dots and debuffs teammates. I'll be honest though, all of the actual playable characters that I've met so far in the story that are masked fools. I can't stand. I don't like them. Their personality bothers me, and I really try to. I'm still looking for things that are gonna make me like Sampo and Sparkle. I'll put it that way. But at this point in time, they are very much not my ideal characters. Not my cup of tea. But I mean, to be fair, I wasn't Cypher's biggest fan until I figured out what was going on with her. And then it was like, oh wait, I actually kind of get what you're doing, and it's actually for a better cause, for a good cause. You're not actually an asshole. You're not actually, you know what I mean? Yeah. Nah, they're all one of. Oh, cool. We completed this, bitchin'. Oh, so I can actually do that thing now too. I can show you guys the odes, because that's one of the things that's like the really fucking cool. It's one of the coolest things about Cyrene, in my personal opinion. Oh, all the stellar jade that's gonna go towards Cyrene Eidolons, because I have a problem, and it's called I love Cyrene. She is my favorite fucking character. Besides Clara. Okay, so I need one. Oh, so I only have two more left to meet. Oh, that's not even that.
Far from over.
That for me has nothing to do with it. The depth of her character has everything to do with it. The fact that she is literally the embodiment of love, like pure, just unconditional love for her fellow person, love for where she comes from, love for existence itself, love for life. You know what I mean? She is a very deep character that stands for a lot of really positive things.
Fade into oblivion.
I love Cyrene. Okay, so we're gonna go into the odes real quick. I'm gonna do a couple of things, but I'm gonna explain to you. I'm so glad that my characters have been helping people. Oh my god, it makes me feel so good when I see that I've got stuff to claim, not because I'm getting anything from it, but just purely because that box being there means that my hard work of building my characters is not just helping me get through content, it's helping other people be able to farm their traces and stuff. And that I just think is totally fucking cool. The fact that you can help people that way. I love it. Okay. So, where is it? Is it traces? I think it's traces. Yes. Okay. So these are her odes. Ode to ego. Specifically your Cassie. Yeah. Oh, Bunny, I love you. Are you going to do stuff? Should I open you? I'll open you. There, you're open. Okay. So, Cyrene, ode to ego. For every one different teammate, i.e., excluding Demiurge, from whom Cyrene has gained recollection, additionally deals one instance of ice damage equal to 60% of Demiurge's max HP to one random enemy when Demiurge uses Minuet of Blossoms and Plumes. Minuet of Blossoms and Plumes, I believe, is her big damaging AoE thing. After Cyrene uses ultimate or when Demiurge is summoned, Demiurge immediately gains one story. When story reaches 3, Demiurge consumes all story points to immediately gain one extra turn and automatically use Minuet of Blooms and Plumes. You want to know what she does with Ceredra? You're in luck because I was planning on going through all of these anyways. Because there's people in chat who are not aware of the fact that she does special things for Chrysosairs. So, Ceredra is Ode to Law. She sings the Ode of Law to Ceredra. Effective for the entire battle. That means you only have to use it on. So you got it. She kisses Ceredra once, and it stays the whole time. After using on Ceredra, increases the crit damage of the character with military merit by 30%. After Coup de Main ends, Ceredra immediately gains 1 charge. Now, I don't own Ceredra, so that's probably going to mean more to you than it does me right now. Oh, cool. Thank you. He's helping me with word pronunciation. Why does this game want me to use Luca? You know, that's the only purple or the only 4-star character I don't own. And he's one that I really don't care to get because he's kind of boring. I've used him in some things, right? And he's kind of boring to me. Luca is. I'm gonna test that. And hey, yeah, you should. So that was Ceredra. So I'll go through. Okay, I know that there's some people in chat that have Hyacinth. For Hyacinth, she sings Ode to Sky. When Demiurge uses Memo Sprite's skill, causes Hyacinth to gain 2 stacks of Ode to Sky. When used on Hyacinth, regenerates 24 energy for Hyacinth. When Hyacinth has Ode to Sky and is providing healing, additionally increases the amount to be included in the tally of Little Ika's Memo Sprite skill by an amount equal to 72% of the current healing amount. After Hyacinth uses skill Ultimate, consume 1 stack of Ode to Sky. Oh yeah, Gwenithan, I can attest to working pretty well with Acheron because I've used those together. Yeah, that's I use Cyrene with Cassie. Cassie's like my tank. My Cassie has more health, a bigger health pool than my fucking Clara. I love you, Bunny. And I see that health potion and I'll toke in a minute, okay? All right. So let's see. Actually, I'll read what she does for Casterus because I know that a lot of people have Casterus and you guys watch me. So hers is Ode to Life and Death, okay? When she is something that I'm going to show you real quick. So I've read you Hyacinths. I've read you Ceredra's, okay? You guys have heard the voice lines for the other 2, but listen. So Ode to Law, right? That's Ceredra's, is Ode to Law. Where is Ceredra? Okay. So this is what she says to Ceredra.
May law walk into the stars.
So I guess I really shouldn't call it sing. Because it's she recites something or she says something special to them. But that's the ode to Ceredra, the Ode of Law. Okay, so here's Hycelans.
May the ocean strum
Oh.
a feast.
Hyacinth was the one I was trying to do and I accidentally did Hycelans. Here's Hyacinth.
May the sky heal the twilight.
So see, every Chrysosaur, including Daniel, Evernight, and Trailblazer, Remembrance Trailblazer, they all have their special things. Yep. May life and death sprout new buds. That is Casterus's. And then for Trailblazer.
Trailblaze fulfill the promise of love with me.
Yep. I also really like this one for Cypher.
Trickery
But the other one that I want to hear more often, I might put them on a team together.
May passage never have farewells.
Because I own Tribby. So let me, oh no, I need to go back into her. It goes traces and then her odes. Okay, so Casterus. Effective for the entire battle. When used on Casterus, new bud can overflow up to 200%. When summoning Netherwing, that is Pollux. Remember I was talking the other day about how sometimes they refer to Pollux as Netherwing? Consumes all overflowing new bud. For every 1% overflow amount consumed, increases the multiplier by 0.24%. For the damage dealt when the summoned Netherwing triggers the ability effect of its talent Wings Sweep the Ruins. If there are 2 enemy targets or fewer on the field, when summoned, the damage multiplier additionally increases by 0.48%. Okay, so here's the Remembrance Trailblazer, Ode to Genesis. Effective for the entire battle. When used on Trailblazer Remembrance, increases Trailblazer Remembrance's attack by an amount equal to 16% of Demiurge's max HP. Not Trailblazers, but Demiurge's max HP. That's why she does so much damage. Yes, 100%. Yes, that is. Cyrene makes a huge difference for the Chrysosairs. Like, it's insane. And it increases Trailblazer Remembrance's crit rate by an amount equal to 72% of the Demiurge's crit rate. This effect also applies to Mem. After Trailblazer Remembrance uses enhanced basic attack in this battle, Demiurge immediately gains 1 extra turn and automatically uses Minuet of Blooms and Plumes. If the target was defeated before this ability is used, it will be used on newly appeared enemy targets instead. Oh, you know what? Yukong is someone I have, and I need to figure out a team for her. Because I want to try her at some point. I like Yukong, but I like her personality and the quests that I've met her in. Okay. So we've done Casterus. I've read Ceredra. I've read The Trailblazer. And we've read Hyacinth. I'm going to go ahead and read Tribby. Because Tribby's one that I have. I know that I learned that Kazo lurks a lot. He's also got Tribby. Finan, yeah, okay, I'll read Finan. So let me read Finan first real quick. Finan's not one I have, but I'll read Finan, then I'll read Tribby. Effective for the entire battle. Ode to World Bearing. That's what his is called. Ode to World Bearing. After it is used on Finan gains 6 core flame as well as an eternal ignition when transforming. When transforming, if core flame exceeds 12 for each point in excess, Caslana's crit damage increases by 12%, up to a max increase of 72%. While eternal ignition persists, increases Caslana's crit rate by 16%. After the extra turns are depleted, the transformation does not end, and all of Caslana's extra turns get refreshed, and Force Scourge is granted. At the start of extra turns, Caslana consumes HP equal to 15% of his current HP. After using an attack, deals 5 instances of additional damage, with each instance dealing fire additional damage equal to 10% of Caslana's attack to 1 random enemy. Yeah, she makes Finan ridiculous. Ridiculous. That's one of the reasons why when you said Finan, it was like, oh, we were just having this conversation in the Discord with Kazo earlier. Because he got Cyrene and Finan both just like, no Eidolons or anything, just them. Put them on a team and was using them. And then he goes, guys, I think I may have broke my game. I've got like infinite... I think having Cyrene and Finan on a team together is breaking my game because Finan is like infinitely in his god form, and the combat's not going back. It won't end. And it's like I wound up telling him, I was like, nah, man, I used him in Currency Wars, and I think it's just the what Cyrene does to him. He won't exit his all. That's a real thing. Yeah, that's yeah. There's like I've done whole currency wars before I even owned Cyrene. Whole currency wars where I'm doing like a demigod bond, and I'll have Finan and Cyrene, and I'll have Finan be one of the ones that Cyrene kisses, and it's forever. It's just forever. Like I've had him stay even without Cyrene in the on the team for Currency Wars. I don't know if they do something special for Currency Wars, but I've had him stay in it the whole combat without her on the team. But then like you get him in there, what was it? I get her in there and I do her buff and stuff, and then it's like his damage just like triples or some shit. Now I know that they do some different stuff with Currency Wars, but there's some shit that I've seen. Cyrene and Mighty is really nasty too. I've seen that too. Is it possible to row once on a banner and getting a 5-star? Yeah. That's actually how I got Tribby. There was one day when her banner was up, I was like, you know what? I want Trippy, and I did a 10 pull, and I got her. She was just among what I got. It was like, oh my god, my first ticket on her, or my first like actual 10 pull on her. Reaches 100% in 90 pulls. Wow, the fact that you know the numbers to that. Damn. Okay, so here's Ode to Passage. This is for Tribby. Effective for the entire battle. When used on Tribby, causes damage dealt by Tribby to ignore 12% of enemy's defense. When Tribby launches follow-up attack and triggers the additional damage from Tribby's zone, it further deals 1 instances of additional damage. Mighty. Ode to Strife. One-time effect. When used on Mighty, removes all crowd control debuffs inflicted on him. If Mighty is in the Vendetta state, he automatically uses 1 instance of Godslayer Be God without consuming charge. Mighty's crit damage increases by 200% during this attack. If the target gets defeated before the use, then it will target the newly arriving enemy targets instead. If Mighty is not in the Vendetta state, then advances Mighty's action by 100%. Like being the fact that this is my only one, I still recognize how incredibly lucky I've got with a lot of my pulls. I've got two characters now where I got the character and their Eidolon. Or no, I think it was Castress. I got the character and her first Eidolon in a single pull. Cyrene, I think it was like I got her. I was pulling for her second Eidolon and got her second and third together or something. Oh, I'll be real honest with you. I've never had to use Jades on the silver tickets. I've got Clara with 3 Eidolons, 3 or 4 Eidolons, just from either Silver Banner or, honestly, I think some of them were losing 50-50. Oh, so we've talked a lot about Oh, give me a couple of minutes. I'm gonna do my toke break. I just saw that in the queue. I've got that toke break that. So let's get stoned real quick. We'll get stoned real quick and I'll continue these when I get back. And actually, yeah, Yukong. I think I wound up with a bunch of Eidolons for Yukong. Yep, I have E6 Yukong. One of these days, I should actually use her. She is like imaginary damage, and I just never use that. But anyways, yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back. You get a pity currency. They've got a shop. So when you get this right here, it's this currency, this Undying Starlight. There's this one too, Undying Embers that you get, but this is like the pity currency that you get when you pull, if you already have E6 on a character and you pull the character again. I didn't know that. That's good to know. Thank you. That's good information, yo. Really appreciated. Okay. So give me just a few minutes. I'm gonna stretch and get stoned and have my smoke and stuff. I also need a new drink. You got lucky twice. If I get more Luca, I can get more Sampo. That is such a you know what? Oh my god. That's too funny. That's hilarious. And I immortalize that because that is something that I want to show Princess. She's going to get a kick out of that. That's hilarious. Anyways, I'll be right back. I'm just going to token stuff. If you guys smoke weed, please smoke weed with me. Do 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 do. Oh, I just find it funny. They were like, if I get more Luca, I can get more Sampo, and it just caused me to lose it. I find that hilarious that that's a thing that excites somebody, but I love the fact that that's a thing that excites somebody. I am definitely not the one to ask about Luca. Though I have a feeling that most people are probably gonna feel relatively similar. Anyways, let's smoke some weed. Oh, hey. Yeah, so that's another one actually I forgot. I believe Puppet Herda is free as well. And she's good for follow-up attack teams. Talking to the bunny. Yeah. But yeah, there's like, let's see, which ones I want to say. I can't remember how I got her, but I think I got her initially as a result of something other than polls. Shui, I know I got her from like Apocalyptic Shadow or something. Asta, I think everybody gets Asta for free. I use her in Currency Wars. I haven't really used her though. Don Hong. Yeah, the hunt version of March 7th. So this is something else that's free you can get. You get it through, what is it called? Let me see what it's called. Is it like Sword Dance or something? Hang on. Or it's one of the War Dance things.
Let me see.
Saga of the Primaveral Blade. And it was a fun little mini game. It has multiple endings, and you get rewards for actually replaying it and doing the multiple endings. And it's real cute. The kit's real cute. You also, via doing the event, I believe, is where I got the Eidolon. So you can E6 her for free. Yeah, Clara I got from doing silver ticket pulls. I have 3 of her Eidolons as a result of either silver ticket pulls or losing 50-50, which I wasn't sad about, honestly. I can't remember how I got Natasha. She was, yeah, I think I E6. I think I got some Eidolons for her from doing Simulated Universe. Honestly, I keep accidentally hitting the wrong button, but hey, look. Somebody wants to be friends. Hi, new friend. May your leveling go well. So I don't know if this information is helpful. I'm hoping that it'll help somebody. I just kind of randomly started getting characters. And getting Serval, I can't remember how I got Serval, but getting Serval was nice because I used Serval for a long time. So yeah, we were still going through her things. That's right. There's more to read. Okay, so we read Mighty and Finan and Castorus and Tribby and Hyacinth and Seredra and the Trailblazer. So for Hycelans, she has Ode to the Ocean, which is a one-time effect. When used on Hycelans gains flowing warmth. After Hycelans uses an attack, consumes flowing warmth, and regenerates 60 energy for this unit. In this battle, increases the damage dealt by Hycelans by 120%. After Hycelans uses basic attack skill to attack enemies, causes all the dot currently applied on the attacked enemy targets to immediately produce damage equal to 60%/80% of the original damage. Cypher. Ode to Trickery. Effective for the entire battle. When used on Cypher, increases the damage dealt by Cypher by 36%. And decreases the def on the patron by 20% and decreases the def of all other enemy targets by 12%. Anaxa. Ode to Reason. One-time effect. When used on Anaxa, recovers 1 skill points for allies and enables Anaxa to take action immediately. Skill has 3 more instances of damage lasting for 1 turn. The next time Anaxa uses basic attacker's skill, he gains true knowledge. All erudition characters have their attack increased by 60% and their dealt skill damage increased by 40%, lasting until the start of Anaxa's next turn. Permansor. When Demiurge uses Memo Sprite's skill, this is Ode to Earth. Permansor Terre. Grants Ode to Earth and enables the next three attacks of Soul Dragon to deal additional damage of the Bondmaid's type, equal to 80% of the Bondmaid's shield effect. When Permansor Terre holds Ode to Earth, the Bondmaid deals 24% increased damage. When used on him, wait, where'd I go? Advances Soul Dragon's action by 100%. Soul Dragon's next action gains the enhancement effect of Permansor Terre's ultimate, and the shield effect provided by Soul Dragon is 150% of its original shield effect. Does not consume the enhancement number of Permansor Terre's ultimate. Evernight. That's right. Some of you guys use the Evernight. Effective for the entire battle. This is Ode to Time. After it is used on Evernight, increases the damage dealt when Eevee uses Memo Sprite's skill Dream Dissolving as due by 18%. After Evernight uses skill Ultimate, additionally gains 1 Memoria. The crit damage boost effect provided by the skill is further increased by an amount equal to 12% of Evernight's crit damage. Last but not least, Aglaya. Yeah, I think she's the last one. Ode to Romance. One-time effect. When used on Aglaya, causes Aglaya to gain Romance and immediately stacks Garment Maker's Memo Sprite Talent's Speed Boost effect to its upper limit. After Aglaya or Garment Maker uses an attack, consumes Romance and regenerates 70 energy. Increases damage dealt by Aglaya and Garment Maker by 72% and ignores 36% of the target's def, lasting until Aglaya exits the Supreme Stance state. So that was all of her odes. This ode to all lives. But yeah, I think that was it. Let me double check. I want to make sure that I didn't miss anybody. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so anyways, so we did the farmins and we did the stuff. Do I want to... You know what? I haven't done it today. I know I've been farming, like, Stellar Jade for her stuff, but I've got, what, like 19 days? She's here for 19 days, right? Oh, only 17 days. Okay. That's okay. That's fine. She's here for 17 days. I can justify doing a little bit of this because it's just fun. I've already got all the stuff from it, but this mini game is just so much joy. I love it. Let's see. I do like Punchline. I'm not gonna get very much coins from this, but that's fine. Hmm. Imaginary. Hmm. Yeah. Um. Sorry, you will come home tomorrow. I need sleep. You know what? I don't blame you. I totally don't blame you. I feel that. Oh my god. Hey, you are awesome. You know that? I really appreciate you coming and hanging out and talking Honkai with me and doing polls with me and farming and stuff. You're awesome and I appreciate you. I appreciate all of you guys, really. I feel so lucky to be able to come here and hang out with you guys and share our games and stuff. Make them linger. I should. Yeah, that's fine. Oh God, of course, always, always. Well, we'll just have to grind together, right? Do the grinding and the farming together because why the fuck not? It's more fun that way. Way more fun that way. There is no way that I can do that. Okay. A thing that just doesn't exist. If I do that, I can do it there. I don't have dig options yet. Oh, I guess I'll just do that. That's fine. It's whatever. Hell yeah. It's better to do most things together, right? Wait, the mem line, right? Together we can do anything. Trust, there's so many reasons why this is one of my favorite games. Oh my god. So much. Hell yeah. I love it. Okay, I get diggy options now. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna do the inside again. How much Imagine do I have? That's cultural model. Imagine. Okay. You know what? Actually, no. I am gonna do it like this. Oh, I see. I kept this down here on accident when it needs to be, like, up here. This doesn't produce visitors, it makes them linger. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Oh, thank you so much. You are wonderful. I appreciate you. I give you more snuggles and hope that you sleep the bestest. Oh. I appreciate you so much. Oh, I appreciate all of you. You're all wonderful. Do 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 do. Damn, that's okay though. Cultural. I think all those are Bellabog. Pardon me. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Hmm. You know what? Let's see. Can I rearrange this? Ah. So let's see. Hmm. How am I gonna do this? Let's see. Oh, you know what? If I do this, and I do this. Oh, nope. That's still not gonna work. For the time being, I'll probably move it. Mm. Okay. Damn. So, how can I make this work is the question. This mode is so fun. Oh my god. Oh. There's a reason why I was going to try to move it. Lots of punchline. Not worth the room. I don't know if that's gonna work, but we'll see. Okay, so I'm probably going to, let's see, let's put this like right here. Because I can't really tell if it's, so what did I get? Musical facilities get an additional 30%. Oh, musical facilities get an additional 2. Mm. That is really big. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Yep, I had a feeling. Hmm. That was a bad get. A really bad get. I really shouldn't have done that. I think that's all good, though. Chance for them to linger. Where did I put it? Do I really not? Hmm. Okay, that was fun. That is really fun. I like doing that. Okay. So I think I'm gonna put her back where the stuff I was doing. Actually, wait, give me a sec. Let me look. Ah, I only have one. Okay. All right. So we've been doing this for 11 hours. I think it's time for cat chill time. I had a lot of fun today. We did a lot of stuff. We did a couple of pools. Didn't get another Eidolon, but that's okay because that just means we're closer to actually getting one. I love her idol. Oh yeah, it was a lot of fun, and I did a lot of farming, and we got more farming to do. Oh yeah, thank you for everything. I appreciate you. Oh, I has lots of fun. Let me fight us a place to loaf. Oh yeah, Kaza and Bunny, thank you for being here. Thank you, all of you guys, everybody who came through and hung out with me, whether you lurked or talked or whatever, it doesn't matter. You were here. I appreciate you. You guys are wonderful. Oh my god. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? Oh my god, my brain is so mush. My brain is so mush. Bunny Wabbits! Bunny Wabbits! That's what we're gonna do, okay? Meow. We're gonna do Bunny Wabbits! We're gonna snuggle Bunny Wabbits and loaf with Bunny Wabbits and hang out with Bunny Wabbits and Bunny Wabbits! Right? Right? Oh, you guys are awesome. I love you all. You guys are wonderful. I appreciate you. Oh, I'm gonna meow. I'm not going there yet. I've got some chilling and stuff to do first. But yeah, we're gonna go hang with the bunny rabbits. Oh my god, bunny rabbits. Oh yeah. Meow. You were all nifty, and cat appreciates you. All you nifty. All the nifty for cat, right? Meow. Good night, everybody. Have a good loaf time with the bunnies, okay? See you later. Meow.